Does work. Sweet. Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me? Testing this thing out right now. That can go like this. This can go like halfway there. Yeah, like that. That's a little better. Welcome, guys. Just a test stream today. Just trying to test my equipment to see how much bandwidth I'm using and if this PC can hold up. It is overheating already. I really need to get a new cooler or a new board. It might be the board though. But like I said, I'm just really trying to test this whole thing out today. I still have to set up some things for stream. My bro's back. Oh, you're live earlier, just ended. Yeah, I rage quit because of fucking, my bad. Because of the lost ticket, bro. You know how hard, like, they're like, you need the ORCR license, this, that, sign it. And I'm like, oh my God. I checked my car. I'm like, oh my God, I left it at home. So I went home, went to get my stuff and rent it back. And then I was like, Jesus Christ. I know I was supposed to have it in my car, but I was actually setting up for my insurance, and I just left it in the house, you know? Yeah, 200 pesos. It's not bad. It's just the process of going through it before was too much for me. Like, last time it was too much for me. Like, they just make you do a ton of stuff. But this time, they were so nice to me. I was respectful to them. I was just like, I lost it. I need, what do I need? I mean, 200, but it's better than paying like an overnight fee or anything else. Hi, Armor. Welcome to my stream. But yeah, it's just a pain in the ass because it's too much stuff, you know, too much stuff to do, too much work to fill it up. I mean, it's easy if you have everything with you, but I knew I was like, well, what am I missing? And then I asked the security guard first. I asked the ate, anong kailangan, and then she told me everything. And I was like, all right, cool, I'll go get it. So I went to go get it, came back. So it took like an hour to 2 hours, and I didn't even know what time I clocked in, and they're like, we're trying to look for your plane. What time did you come in? I'm like, I don't know. So I rewound the VOD. I was watching the VOD. I was like, 2:37. This is exactly the moment we got our ticket out of the machine because like it's all on camera, right? We were live streaming the entire thing, and I just knew how much pain in my head it was gonna be, you know. So I just decided that it'd be easier if I just end my stream and boom. Because like I was already frustrated. I looked for an hour. Dude, there's so many receipts in my car and none of them match up. None of them match up, you know? I wonder if my vertical has audio. I'm trying to test all this stuff out. I'm multi-streaming on all the platforms. Except Trovo. Except for Trovo. Pag ako, yan, I would never spend 200. Hahanapin ko talaga. I mean, I would have, but like, I was like, I gotta go, bro. I don't want to stay here for another 3, 4, 5 hours, you know? I really didn't. But hold on, let me just check if I can hear myself on the vertical stream. On the YouTubes. I thought you got crashed earlier. Also, your audio went glitchy. It goes glitchy when the signal gets bad, you know? Let me just verify. If anyone can verify if my audio is working, like on TikTok and YouTube and what else is vertical here? TikTok and YouTube. That's it. But welcome, guys. Welcome, guys. I mean, like, I got this all set up now so I can like change scenes and things like that. But I literally just moved in like this week, so I was just trying to make sure that everything's working and stuff like that. So today is just another day. Like I said, I do know that I can now stream at home because I have internet. Because for 2 years I had no internet in my house. You know, I can't even look at it on this phone. I have to look on the other phone. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And then I got my friend in, and then I talked to everybody, and I was just like, please. Oh, it does work. But yeah, we didn't get into a crash. I did see your last message. I forgot all about that. I rage quit. That's literally what I did. I rage quit. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore on camera. because I was getting frustrated and to the point where it's like, I looked for an hour, bro. I looked for over an hour after I left. I kept looking. Hey, what up, Carabao? Carabao, Carabao. But yeah, that's what happened. I was just like, oh Lord, please help me. What's up? Just came from ToyCon. Hey, what up, JC? How'd you enjoy day 3? Was it really packed? I mean, I was gonna go, but you know, I rage quit. I rage quit my stream earlier. I lost my parking ticket, and I was like, what a. When you, at least at Estancia, they were very nice. They were trying to get it quickly done, but the issue was still the parking, paying for parking. Ano nilalaro mo na yun? Wala pa. Hindi pa ako alam yung gusto kong laruin. Maybe, I mean, the only thing I have installed on this computer is like Counter-Strike, Apex Legends. Let me see what we have. Let's let Steam load. I have to make a new Valorant account because I let my friends use my Valorant account and it's banned now. We can play League. I have Apex, Counter-Strike, Marvel Rivals, Rocket League, and Bomber Grounds just installed. That's the only thing installed right now. So day 3 was still good still. Was able to roam. There was a ton of peeps still able to cop figs. Hey, as long as you can buy the stuff that you want and take a look at everything, you're all good, right? I mean, I like ToyCon, you know, and I would go to all days, but I just wanted to do something else. My weekend kind of got messed up. Hey, what up, your hero? Try more Quarantine Zone. The last check. Quarantine Zone, is that a new game? I've never heard of that one. Let me take a look. Quarantine Zone. Your unit looks good though. Looks big. I got everything hooked up to my Steam Deck. Like my lights are hooked up to the Steam Deck. Here's the full view. I mean, yeah, my lights are all hooked up. Like I can turn them all on. That one should turn on. One in the bedroom's on. Change color. Turn off all the lights. It's a 2-bedroom. We actually do need the stream light on. Make that bright. And we can turn off the rest of them. I don't need my bedroom. Off. Everything is also hooked up to Google. All the Google Homes. There are 2 Google Homes in here. Google Home Minis. The TV's Android Google Home ready. Everything's hooked up to it. Everything's hooked up to the Steam Deck. So like, I got everything set up, and then I can add stuff to like our stream if we want to do stuff. It's so weird seeing you here. Hey, what up, pal? I just started streaming on TikTok. I'm trying to figure out a way to get that going while I'm IRLing. It's a little harder because you have to set up. Like I'm using Stream Elements multi-stream. Like you have to type everything in. I like how Twitch is just like done. Start streaming. You know, everything else is like need that. We need to make sure we have a new title. We need to make sure we have a description. Categories matter. But it's kind of like messed up. Got in the background CR. But like I'm trying. Like I tried. The last couple days, I've been using a different server for my vertical video, and it's just been crashing, so I gotta figure that out. The music's a bit loud. Oh, my bad. It's not loud on my end. I can't even hear it. How about now? Is that better? Hey, what is ZB Dan? Sorry about that. This is a test stream. Everything's supposed to be scuffed. Help me fix my stream. I literally just started setting this all up. Nawala na. Oh. But thank you. Yeah. I don't know how loud the music is because I don't have headphones. You know, everything's coming from a speaker. It's not even connected. It's like different volumes. I can see the audio meter, and I usually put it a little bit more. No, I just use directly OBS because you can actually lower the volume for everything anyways outside of the voice meter. You don't really need voice meter anymore. Like, voice meter is good for, like, connecting things to other stuff so you can control it all, but you can really do it all in Windows and OBS. Because Windows has a new thing where you can change the volume of all the apps already built in. Same thing with OBS. You can set audio for just specific apps and then change it, but you have to configure everything yourself. Dapat po green screen background. I mean, I could. I don't really mind if that's my background. So what? Problem is this: you get to see people walking in and out of the bathroom. But thanks for joining me. Like I said, I'm no longer homeless. There's not a homeless arc anymore. We have a place to stay. I got a bedroom, parking spot for my car, internet. Like I said, I didn't have internet for like 2 years in my place. When I lived in BGC, no internet for 2 years. It was like a punishment. And now it's just like, oh hell yeah, I can stream at home now. Because I'm not really a streamer at home, desktop. I did desktop during pandemic, and I was like, I hate this. I just want to be outside. That's my whole thing. And then I learned to like it, and then it's much more comfortable. I don't have to worry about sweating, but I'm sweating right now. The AC's off. I have all the windows open, 2 fans blowing in. I'm chilling at home. But it's really been nice to be able to stream on my desktop again. But this board has a problem. It overheats. I think my back cooler is pretty bad, but it is what it is. Wait, you said you're streaming on 30 platforms? No, I'm streaming on, right now it's just Twitch, YouTube vertical, horizontal, Kick, and TikTok. I don't want to put Facebook in because I talk a lot of shit sometimes, and sometimes it might be people on Facebook, so I'll just it's only for the real people. Facebook is just an extra stream, It's just an extra stream, But it's better that I practice setting this up, so if I'll make my own way of fixing it, so I don't mind, because the server's crashing right now. Every time I remote in, it crashes, so I got to figure out how do I remote in without it crashing, and stuff like that. But I do have a green screen. I do have one. I do have all the stuff. It's just everything's in storage right now. I literally just brought my main equipment. I got a TV over here, I got all my gaming consoles over there, my ROG Ally and my Retroid Pocket and that Game Boy emulator plus a Nintendo Switch, and then I usually just play here. But like I said, I'm trying to set everything up so I can game at home now and stream at home and probably recreate the magic that happened during the pandemic on our streams. Yeah, I'm on my main stream is Twitch, and I was multi-streaming before, but then it wasn't really allowed, so I was just saying, I'm just live recording my backup. But now, since multi-streaming is kind of allowed everywhere, I just set it up properly. I really like the new Stream Elements multi-stream plugin. You're really using SE Live, but it looks a little nicer. It's more controlled. ATM is cool, but you can't auto stop and start things. On the Stream Elements, you can automatically, when you click stop, they all stop. It's a lot easier to be controlled in. How much is your rent there? Looks big. I mean, typical units like these are DMCI style. 2 bedrooms usually go anywhere from 25 to 30K depending on the stuff. They can go as high as 40K depending on how much these people want to charge. This one was kind of furnished, but not super furnished, so it wasn't super expensive. Nagmo-multi-stream ka po sa Twitch, TikTok at YouTube? Yes po, Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok na yun. I didn't add Facebook, but I usually do that too. That's usually my normal streams for IRL. I try to stream to all of them. Homesick during the pandemic, but it's fun at the same time. Puro mga matanda sa Facebook. I mean, my family's on there. My family's on there, and I know people will watch, but I feel like my Facebook streams don't get anyone watching. Just it depends on the event. So I'm not really streaming on there because I'm at home, and I don't know. Sometimes I talk shit, like I said. So I just maybe I'll get mad at a family member. I don't want them to fucking know that. Let them watch me on Twitch. Let them watch me on Twitch then. I don't have to or I'll just my mom watches my Facebook stream sometimes. She's like, "Your room's so dirty. Why don't you clean it up?" I'm like, "Relax. I'm leaving. We're going outside." Chris, this is your mom. And I'm like, I see your face. I see your name. I know that's my mom. She's like, this is your mom. I'm like, okay, relax. Relax, mom. I'm just trying to, learn to just watch and comment everything else. Don't talk about my room, So, grabe po, strictly sa Facebook, pangit po mag-stream sa Facebook. I don't like the overlays, their dashboard and everything, but I just stream direct. That's it. It's just to get more viewers, to see what I'm doing. And like I said, I've been trying to be more of a full-time content creator. I've been trying to upload videos, edit things. So I use my personal Facebook as a way to do that. I personally don't even use Facebook. Before, it was just strictly so I could talk to my family members, just Messenger. I could uninstall Facebook and just leave Messenger. I'm totally fine. But because I do content and I like to doom scroll, all the memes are on Facebook. When you want to know about the Philippines news and memes, Facebook's better than Instagram, right? So I like Facebook for that, especially for Filipino content. Up-to-date news, pop culture, memes, easier to find it on Facebook. So now that I'm in the Philippines, I love Facebook for that. But other than that, like, if I stream on Facebook, you know, it's everyone, my family members will be watching. So, yo ass so dirty, why don't you use the tabo? Bro, that sucks, you never found your ticket. Nah, I spent like another hour looking and I got frustrated. I just went to go office, said lost my ticket. They're like, you need ORCR, driver's license, this, sign this, and we'll let you go. I'm like, shit. So I checked my car. I'm like, yeah. I left my ORCR and all my paperwork in the house because I was just updating my insurance recently. So I had to go all the way here, pick everything up, go all the way back, then do all the paperwork, get all the things done. But they were super nice, super respectful, because I was respectful to them. Told them exactly what happened. They're like, it happens all the time. Just let us know. And I was like, they're like, what time did you come in so we can like find your time so we can charge you accordingly? I'm like, I don't know, like 4 o'clock? Definitely wasn't 4 o'clock. They're like, we can't find you. I'm like, hold on. Open up my Twitch stream. Fast forward, 2:37 is when we got our ticket. You can see us stop at the ticket booth at 2:37. I'm like, sir, 2:37. And they're like, all right. The guy runs to the back, starts jotting in. Yeah, found it. Printed everything, photocopied everything. He said, just sign here, bring that there, pay for it, and don't lose the next receipt. And I'm like, sir, I won't. Thank you. I said it all in Chinese, though, you know. But that's what happened. And it's just, at the other places, when you lose your ticket, they make you go through more hoops because they don't want to make sure that you didn't steal the car. I understand why they need to go through all the paperwork. It's like they want to verify you own the car or you know who owns the car. Number two, they want to verify that you're actually the one driving it so they can rock you down. Because if I stole the car and I found the ORCR and I fucking left and someone comes in like, hey, our car was stolen and it was here. Now they have paperwork, right? So that's the whole purpose. I'm not mad. It's just I'm mad at the what you have to do. That's what I'm really mad about. Just like, I got to do all this work to pay 200 pesos. I mean, I just pay, but it makes more sense. I wouldn't want someone to be fucking taking my... What if someone joyrided my car into a mall and they fucking, like, parked it there and they, I parked it there and someone stole it. That's what they really want. That's really the protection for the people, which makes sense to me. Makes total sense to me, so... Happy Darth Vader Day. That's cool. They made it easy. Yeah, they totally made it easy. The dude, the security guard was running for me. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, you don't have to run, bro. I wouldn't even run, man. Like, he was running. It was like, I was like, where are you going? And he's like, I got to verify stuff. Gravity was strictly, But, yeah, so I'm not mad. I just rage quit because I knew I had to do too much things because of previous happenings that I've lost my ticket before. But these guys were just so like, yeah, we know, go pay. And that's where the problem is. And the pay is the problem still. There is one line with credit card, debit card, like they have a PayMaya machine. They can take GCash and cash. The other one's cash strictly, and the other one's a machine. They do have two people and one robot. 2 people and 1 robot. But because they raised the price to 60 pesos, sometimes they run out of coins or change. And then sometimes the people have big bills, so they never have coins. So when it gets backed up like that, it's because they raised the price 10 pesos. Because, like I said, our bills are 50, 100, 500, 1,000. We do have a 20 bill, but that's gone. Now it's coins. A lot of people don't like carrying coins, so they just carry bills, and that's where it happens. That's why the line's so long. Everyone's like, "Do you have change?" Sometimes they don't have change, and they're like, "What do I do? Wait? Do I have to wait now?" Last time I was like, "I'm not waiting. Here, keep the fucking 40 pesos, whatever. I'm out of here. Keep the 40. I'm out of here. I'm not gonna wait 15 minutes just to get 20 pesos, 40 pesos. I understand that's a lot of money for some people, but like I don't have that time. I just want to, if I want to go, I want to get the hell out of there, right? I want to go already. Well, now you know the mall won't do it. Yeah, I mean, most of them don't. Telling my kids that this is Bobby Lee. Cool story, bro. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And then just met up with a friend, and then Ended up going to the grocery store, getting some monsters and some treats and a water. I got water for myself. I got to drink a lot of water. Hello, Kusher, welcome. Big Phil. Who else in there? See, but the thing is, I'm not getting YouTube chat. Where's my YouTube chat at then? Maybe no one's chatting there. Need to verify. Yeah, it's 10:36. I don't have an overlay right now. I need to create my vertical overlay and my horizontal overlays. I don't get alerts for some things right now. I literally just set this up on my personal computer. Normally it's set up on my other computers. Are you going to be streaming tomorrow? So how I want to structure my streaming is weekends are IRL most of the time, right? Because it's events. Weekdays should be meant for travel. Like we go somewhere for a couple days streaming wise. But I think for now, I might just be doing like desktop streams on the weekdays. If I have things to do somewhere, then I stream later. If I don't have anything to do, I might stream like in the lunchtime. I mean, we could still like stream on desktop and all of a sudden just fucking flip the switch to my phone and then we go IRL. But to be honest, I'd probably be more home for now until I start traveling. I have to set up our travels. Nothing wrong with Bobby Lee, dude's funny and chill. Oh, I know. Like I know Bobby Lee. I watched the podcast. Fucking hilarious. Especially when Ruby's on there and she's Filipina. She makes it even funnier for me. Because he'll be like, they do that in the Philippines? And you're like, stupid. Or she's like holding a fucking like, the fucking, what is that? That machete, the Filipino machete. She's like just cleaning it on the podcast. And I like that show. I like that. Hey, what up, Ruger? Welcome. I don't know if like I have anyone guests coming in, but my inhaler. But pretty much just trying to test out my gear today, make sure it works and not get banned on stream, you know. But like I said, this is just horizontal vertical set up on one computer. You share this place? Yes, I do. It's just like my old unit. Yeah. This is my new place. I have internet, my computer's set up. My resolution for my computer is like 6,000 by 1440. Because I have a 1440 regular 27-inch and I have a 3440 by 1440 ultra wide. And they're the same size perfectly, so it's just like... No way that... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's Ruby. I watch a show, bro. I watch a lot of the clips all the time. Yeah, it's because Ruby's truly Filipina, and she just does the normal things, and everyone's like, what the heck? You're a mod on there, Big Phil. You're a mod on there, so we good. But like I said, I've just been like trying to test this all out, make everything work. Are you the yaya there? No. Yes, actually, yes, I am the yaya. I'm in the smaller room. I'm in the room with the electric fan. I'm in this room. This is the big room with the balcony entrance. I have to jump through my window to go into the balcony. Oh, sorry, the people on vertical can't see it. Maybe there's a way I can make it unvertical? Whoop. And then, how do I do this on vertical, chat? I can add another source, another scene, pull another phone, add source. Oh, there you go. I did it, chat. If you're watching on the TikToks and vertical streams, there you go. Now you guys can see like the full wide view. So, hey, what up, Riel? Reveal setup? This is my old computer, but I mean, if you want to see the front. Let's see here. This is my desktop setup. lonely in this chat. So that's my 1440. This is my ultra wide, and combined together, it's 6,000 by 1440. And I got my Steam Deck that controls all my lights, that controls OBS and the camera, so I don't have to touch the camera. Also controls my scenes, so getting real use of this. I can even turn on filters and shit too. So I got that all set up. There's our sleepless Grumpy, and he actually is the gaming version, so he actually goes with a PS4 controller. But that's it. I don't have my keyboard and mouse from my normal setup. My normal setup is in the office right now. And then, like I said, there's our TV, there's my console gaming, there's my ROG Ally, my Switch. Put you guys back up here. I need to get you guys a, oh, shh. Snaps. What did I do? There you go. But yeah, that's my current setup. Curse Labobo. I mean, there's so many different Labobos. We got this for free. I didn't have to pay for this. Someone in the chat saw that I was out there and told me to go to the booth, and then they let me blind box this, and I got the gamer one. The only cool ones was the gamer one, because this one has a controller, and there's a phone doom scroller. I'd rather have this one. Plus he's water, and that reminds me to drink water, or drink soju. drink water, or drink soju. That's it. So, I should probably add my appliance to my phone. Is it all IoT? Is it all, ready? What the hell is this? Hey, what up, Daps? I'm testing it all, bro. I'm testing it all. That's not a Labubu. It never was a Labubu. I just said it's called a Sleepless Grumpy. Sleepless Grumpy. This, so it was MA Toys, and MA Toys is one of the big producers of blind box toys in China. They're not trying to be Labubus. They're their own thing, bro. They're their own thing. I don't think of it as a, oh, it's a knockoff. No, it's not. It's its own thing, bro. They got game controllers. Do you think Labobo have game controllers? No, man. The most thing they have is like a Coca-Cola can. They can't do anything. So these guys did their own thing. It's a blind box. That's basically what everyone does now. Blind box this, blind box that. Spend their money on this. I mean, is blind box gambling? Is it gambling? Is it not gambling because you're not winning money? Dapat naka-curve monitor ka po. The ultra wide is curved, and this one is not curved. Naka-curve na. This resolution's bigger than the G9. This is like 3 1080s can fit in here. Like 1080 screens. So it's like a triple monitor setup. But yeah, that's why I don't think about it that way. I don't think like it's a fake Labobo. No, it's not. It's its own thing, really. It really is its own thing. They have a bunch of other blind box. They actually had cooler blind boxes that were like 5K. Like that Ninja one where it's like he has a magnetic mask. Everything sticks to his body because it's magnetic. That's a cool feature. Magnetic accessories that is go on your face like an Anbu mask, and you could change them up. So I thought it was really cool, you know. And whoever that was in our YouTube chat that introduced me to MA Toys, thank you very much for introducing me. I really do enjoy that we got a free item, and it was kind of cool to unbox because like I don't really buy blind box. Like the only blind box I bought was that McDonald's one. You know, I wanted to get the fucking zombie McBurglar guy, whatever his name is. Hamburglar? The zombie Hamburglar. That's the one I wanted to get. But I know the blind boxes, like trying to pull a random toy, just like a gachapon, like, I'll just buy it without having to do that, you know? Why do you have two screens in here? Because, so you can see the full view. You can see the full view. Otherwise, it's just gonna be, mostly for the desktop streams, it goes like this. See? Or monitor number 2, monitor number 1. Flip screen, but it doesn't flip screen on vertical because it doesn't matter on vertical. That's all. I just put that. I wanted to see if because I was trying to say, like, oh, that's my room. But then on the lower video, you can't see what I'm pointing to because vertical is a completely different thing. With vertical video, you have to really represent or centerize everything. It's kind of weird to do that kind of stuff. So on my live streams, this is how my live streams are. It's like the full videos on top, which is the thing you should be paying attention to. And if you want more detail, you look at the lower screen one. So my live streams are exactly like this too. That's the full view, and this is the zoom in centered view. So the ratio is not. The ratio is just regular. It's 1080 by 1920. It's a normal flip, but because it's that resolution now, not the aspect ratio, just reverse aspect. So it's like you have to focus things in the middle the whole time. This is hardly the Filipino poverty stream I requested. Oh, that arc is over, bro. That arc was over on Sunday. You've been missing out. So, but yeah, that's pretty much what you have to do. Or that's why your gameplay is supposed to be on top, so people can watch your gameplay and then just see you react to things. But the only difference now is there's no chat here. If chat was here, then it's like I'm always looking at the camera. But I don't have chat looking. I put my chat over here, so. That song stuck in my head. Hey, congratulations. That should be our theme song for real. Like, when I start my stream, we'll recreate the song. Did you guys watch the music video of it yet? Can you just invite some walkers and feed them instant ramen? No, they wouldn't want instant ramen. We reform now. We are go-getters. Also, sometimes the video turns to 480p. That's your network connection. That has auto bitrate change on Instagram, TikTok, and all that stuff. They do auto. YouTube does it too. If it doesn't like your internet, it just drops your bitrate. Be like, yeah, now you're watching 480. That's what they do. Unless you can force it. If you can force it, yeah. So. Have I heard from Days in a while? No, I'm not. I only hear from people when they jump in my Discord. I actually don't even watch Twitch. To be honest, I don't watch anything, so I have no idea what's going on. If people are still streaming, if you're on TikTok, I don't know either. But if you're like posting on Instagram, then I know what's going on. Other than that, I don't really watch anything. Like I just like to stream and then go watch YouTube when I get home, like YouTube videos or like stuff about like canceling people like Pegasus or like Nox, or just watch some Asmongold stuff or Philip DeFranco, and then all that stuff about China because I like propaganda. Hi, Maya ba? What's Maya? He hasn't streamed in many months, and the Discord is super quiet with no responses. Maybe he's just got busy with life, bro. Like me, man. You guys only know about me in stream. But last year I didn't stream at all almost. Maybe I had a couple hundred hours for the entire year. So, because people like watching him. He's the biggest streamer right now. Most famous. You want a kuya? Oh, I'm pretty old. I'm looking for a sugar mama. Can I join your Discord? Go ahead. The link's in our Discord. The link's in our Discord. Yeah, but Kick Economy makes 0 cents. What do you mean makes 0 cents? What up, NXY? Chris, it's been a while. We all to watch you. What's life update? No longer homeless arc. We now have a place. My hair's kind of wild because I'm sweating. I should turn on the AC. The same way Hassan is. People like that political outrage jargon. Yep. It's entertaining. Your stream deck is Elgato? Yes, it's an Elgato. I kind of wanted the Ajaz one. Or the new stream deck with the knobs. The knobs would be cooler. But yeah, my friend gave this to me because he wasn't using it. So I said I would use it. And like I said, I used it all. I have it connecting to like my filters, so I can go like this. I could really try to make everything a little bit different, but also have it connected to my lights. I can control my camera from here, like zoom out, zoom in, zoom super in. Like I said, I turn on all my lights. Everything's all set. I'm trying to set everything up. Still, like I said, this is just a start. What are the specs of your PC? This computer is a Ryzen 3600 AM4 board, 32 gigs of RAM with a 1080 Ti in it. My real gaming machine's in the studio, in the office. They're using it as an editing computer. And then I have another computer there that's like my streaming computer. And I have one gaming computer and a streaming computer and then an office computer. And then my laptop broke, so. So basically, Kick rents from Amazon what Twitch developed? No. Amazon has their own video service that they just pay for, like normal people would. And yet they only need a 5%. People say gambling, but I have another theory. It's more in touch than Roach, filled Asmon to me. I like Asmon over Hassan, if you're going to say that. You're rich? Nah, I wish. This computer's pretty old. Can the Elgato Stream Deck be connected to a laptop? Yeah, just USB. Just straight USB. Boop. Ba-doo. That's how it works. Coño? Are you streaming on YouTube and Twitch? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming today. Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. I'm just not going to stream on Facebook today. Usually where I multi-stream. I mean, there's Trovo, but what am I going to do on Trovo? Just bots there. Just like my Kick streams. There's always someone coming in from Kick and being like, hey, I can get you viewers. Hey, you have a lot of followers. I'm like, I don't. I have 35 followers, maybe 38 now. They're like, we can help you get partnered. I'm like, I'm already partnered. Like, all these bots saying stuff to me doesn't make no sense because they're trying to get all the people who are like, oh, yeah, I do need that. Yeah, I'm just starting. I don't need that. I'm partnered on Kick already. Hi, Jenny. Didn't realize being tiny was a crime. Some of the Kick streamers have a good stream chat merge tool. Reach out to... I mean, the thing with merging, I have it's going to be... The tool that everyone's using, there's only one. Because it doesn't get the other two streaming networks. It won't ever pull that data off. So it's just social stream. There's nothing else to use. I just have to configure it properly because I have too many stream keys. Too many different things, so it's not grabbing the data properly. But I'm trying to get it on the go on my phone because I don't really care about it on the desktop. That's how I can have a bunch of windows open. On the go, I have to have it in one window. Have everything in there. Only 3 people on YouTube? I mean, I have 2 YouTube streams. I have a vertical and a horizontal. Did you go to ToyCon? Just day one. I didn't want to really go any other day because I knew it was going to get packed. But a lot of my friends went on the other days, so I just decided day one. Because my weekend kind of got messed up. We were supposed to have Tier 1's Blackout on Saturday. I was supposed to do Manila Food and Beverage on Sunday, while Friday was ToyCon. But Tier 1 postponed theirs because they said there was going to be a storm. It didn't happen. I went to Craft Beer Festival, but I can't drink beer. So, like, all that stuff, I just literally went, boop. Chris just waiting for a nice lady to pull off his data. Now I'm looking for Sugar Mama. I got busy. I didn't see your stream. It's all good. It was okay. It was just a chill day. Joining me like this for a week, that's more than I make anywhere. I make like 10,000 pesos a month. That's like less than $200 a month. Someone said in active chat, yes, the more viewers, the more money you make on Kick. You also get the KICP program where the more hours you stream with more viewers, you get more money. So yes, on Kick, if you bring in more viewers and they stay and watch and you follow their normal rules, like no sleep streams, you got to be active, you got to be doing stuff on your stream. You can't just like turn off and then go to sleep on the floor. Like they'll take you off of the program. But yes, if you do, that's why Asmongold made like 40K in a day. Yes, same. I got a 2016 laptop, so good, right? Why not? What do you need to do with it? Just playing some games or just web browser stuff? Nothing wrong with an old laptop. I still have shit from like 2014. I still have an old computer in the office that's like from 2080. So, how much do you play for multi-streaming? Zero. It's free. Kulang po, Elgato key light. I can use my cell phone's light, like boo, boop, boo, boop, boo, boop. So it's kind of like Elgato key light. I wish if we got sponsored, baka naman Elgato, new streamer here. We need some gear. But I am using Stream Deck, and I'm using the Elgato Epoch camera for my iPhone. That's my webcam is my iPhone 16. Just bring chatbots. I don't think that works that way. Do you stream on Kick as well? Yes, I just started streaming on Kick this week. Just started this week. I went to ToyCon kahapon. Haha, wala ako binili. Minit ko lang talaga ng mga friends ko. I mean, that's why I like to go to festivals. ToyCons, I like to just do coverage. I usually get a media pass because I literally do coverage. So next time I'm not gonna punish myself and just get the thing. Just get the media pass for next time. But if you're saying 500 for a week is weak, man, let me make 500 a week. Then I won't ever think about going to the U.S. I won't think about going. I'm like 2,000 a month. That's more than enough money in the Philippines. I'm not thinking I'm gonna make 10K a month. Like $500 a week is like hell yeah, like hell yeah, bro. You know, I'd rather do that. Usually when I go to the festival, I just be here to experience. Festivals, though, are different for me. All my friends go to the festivals. There's so many of them that go. So for me, a festival is like an excuse to see all your friends because you will see them there. You might not see them every day. You might not see them at any other event. But a festival, we all like the same music. We all love to go to the same events, and we all have fun. And most of us are content creator, talents, or media. And we just all hang out together. So I really love festivals because of that. You know, that's the number one thing about the festivals that I like the most is I get to see everybody. So, but iba po YouTubers gumagamit sila Linux in the Windows? I don't know. Linux for what though? What are they using Linux for? I use Windows because I want to be able to play Valorant. Anything that has anti-cheat doesn't work on Linux except for maybe Marvel Rivals because it's Steam setup. But that's pretty much that's why I like going to festivals. Yes, like an annual gathering when we all so busy for exactly because like you know we all have to become adults, work and do other things, so we don't really have time. Like Piao, I always miss seeing Piao all the time, and she's been DJing streaming, so I watch that sometimes. I really don't watch anything, but then I know she's gonna go to the event, and I'll get to see her and just like catch up, chismes if we have time, and just like. You know, but like I said, sometimes people are all good, and you know, I always miss my friends. I don't even get to see them all the time. So basically, festival's the perfect time. I get to see even the people I don't talk to. Right? There's a lot of people I don't talk to, and I get to see them all the time. So Noah's Ark of streamer gathering, pretty much. You lost me at Valorant. Well, sucks for you. Like, bye. I love Valorant. It's just like Counter-Strike. And if I get to play with all my friends, they're all like Radiant players. They're all really good. And if I just play with them, I can get better. I just don't have enough time to play. And now that got my setup, I can play now. But I have to get a new account because my other account has been banned. The League of Legends isn't. I think it's because of smurfing. People use my account to smurf because I don't have a rating or a ranking. I have the very low ranking. So that's why people use my account. I let them use it. They're like, Chris, can you borrow your account? I'm like, yeah, you're going to play with other people who are not ranked? Okay, go ahead. I have the low rank on that account. So I think that's what really was. It wasn't third party or cheating. I think they watched the gameplay and it was too good for bronze or something. So they just banned the account. Because they could have just said smurfing. Because they could tell when you're smurfing. You know, for your placements, so. Naglalaro po dati ng Crossfire at Special Forces. Maybe that's why. Another reason people use Linux because like maybe they can't upgrade their computer and they don't want to pirate anything, so they just use Linux. So. Can't we just all go back to 1999 before Wi-Fi? Would you want to go back to the time before Wi-Fi existed? I don't know. We live in such a time when Wi-Fi is crucial. It's different now. And when we would all be poor, because we'll all be kids. We're not born. But pretty much that's what I like about the festivals. But I've been trying to test this out. Like all my other stuff for my vertical server is it keeps crashing for some reason, but I think it's just crashing because like I'm remoting in and it's not used to that. So Wi-Fi and Bluetooth are killing us, but I still use it. I don't think it's killing us, bro. I would be dead already. I sleep next to the router. I sleep next to the router. Wi-Fi made me fat. All right. Double check my settings here. This is all vertical. Facebook. I'm starting to like restream still for certain restreaming of video because like for YouTube, if you have to like type everything in before you stream. But on Restream, they make it so that you have the consistent key, just change your title and stream. It's normal, like how you stream on Kick and Twitch. The YouTube thing, like, and Facebook, you'll have to connect, verify, check, add title, did this, did that, and then you can stream. I don't like that process. So even though I'm using Stream Elements multi-stream, I might just turn off the YouTube and turn off the Facebook and then use Restream because Restream is just two sources, but it edits your title and edits your description to say, hey, this was streamed on YouTube, you know, puts their watermark in, which is okay. I'm not paying for it. I liked their deal before. They gave me a deal, $60 for the whole year, gave me 5 sources. Now, when you pay $20 a month or $16 a month, you only get 3 sources. That's still lame. If the 2 gives you 2 for free with watermarks, why do you only get 1 extra with no watermarks anymore? I'm not going to use any of the other features. I'm not uploading video on there. I just need a relay. I just need a relay. So, just trying to test this out, and next time we do IRL, I'll have to test it on the other server if I like it this way or not. So, patak kasi dati laro na Crossfire at Special Forces namin naglaro late 2008. I mean, Crossfire's still around, no? And it's a free game. You know, it's like the Chinese Counter-Strike. So is 2025, is PH more livable than the US at this point? I don't know what you mean by that. What does it mean? What do you mean by livable? Hey, what up, Mad Have? I should make this other scene like boop 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 boop. But yeah. I wish I had snacks today, but I think all I have is like cheese and like Rite-In Lights. Can you earn better? Hell no, you can't earn better here. This is a third world country. It's $1 an hour minimum wage. You can't earn more here. No. Not earn more? No. Earn better? No. Not at all. And as a tourist, you can't even work here. So, no. But a better life? I mean, if you want a simple life, hell yeah. We got beaches. It's cheap to live everywhere. I guess I found a place for under like about $100 for a 1-bedroom apartment with parking spot in Pampanga. That's the thing for foreigners. But earning here, no. You're not gonna make money here if you're a foreigner. It will be nowhere near what you could just make minimum wage in America. So, isn't the first question objective and the second is subjective? I'm talking about spending power. I mean, prices are going up. But it depends what you're buying. I mean, we're overrun with third-party, fourth-party stuff, so people don't really care about brands sometimes. If you got money, it's expensive. Shit's expensive. The real shit's still expensive. Branded stuff's expensive. Our electronics are even more expensive. Our video cards, you guys had scalping in the U.S.? That's expensive to you? That's our normal price here. So no, like if you want to put that all together, no, it's not better here. It's only better if you got money, number one. Number two, you can live a simple life. better than anywhere else. And if you just want to live a better lifestyle, yeah, but you got to spend more money still. It's not cheaper. You have to really sacrifice a lot of luxuries unless you're making good money and then you have that good money here. But nah, not at all. Why don't they just make an expat visa that they pay for? There's no need for an expat visa. They don't want people to stay here forever. They do have a digital nomad visa, and it's only allowed to those countries who reciprocate a digital nomad as well, and that means America is not included. So, yeah, money from another country really, really helps. 100%. The Philippines sucks if you don't have money. That's a lot of people's opinions. This place sucks if you don't have money. But if you got money, the littlest of things you can pay for, like I can have someone peel my shrimp for me. Hi, Calvin. Welcome. Yeah, I mean, like this place right now, this is like $550. 2 bedroom, 52 square meters with parking, fully furnished. To a person who has US dollars or makes money, this is cheap as fuck, right? But to a local here, they're not going to be able to afford this by themselves on a normal salary. Not at all. Not at all. They'll get something like 6,000 and sharing with somebody. Or living in BGC, that's like a dream for people, and that's only like the cheapest is like $500 flat, unfurnished. Hi, Ruid. It really depends, like what kind of lifestyle you want to live here, and then you can tell, yeah, it's better. But on the high end, it's expensive still. If you want all first party products, expensive. You got to sacrifice. You have to go for you're going to be eating in the Carinderias. You're not eating out every day. I spent all my money eating out every day. It's not that cheap. It's not that cheap. You end up buying more because in reality, portion control and portion sizing is what makes things cheaper here. McDonald's is not really cheap here. It's almost the same price as the U.S. You just add tax and make everything bigger because our kids' size is regular size here. That's to bring the price down. Denny's has a junior size. There's no such thing as junior in America. Junior would be kids. So what they do here is just portion it smaller and it's cheaper. But if it's Filipino run and own and you want street cheap foods, you're going to somewhere else to eat everything. You're going to be spending a lot less, but it's a different life you have to go through. So, oh, I did see that video that Ukrainian guy or Yugoslavian guy, Slovakian guy, who's like being poor in the Philippines for choice, but he says he's a real estate agent who owns 3 houses back in his hometown. I don't know if that's true or not. I haven't really watched the full video. It's in our Discord if you guys want to take a look at it. But kind of weird. He's just like really just being homeless with no content. Just wants to be homeless here or something. Or maybe he got stuck in the Philippines. I have no idea. I'll just sell one of your houses. Large mouse pad? No, I have a special mouse pad. I have the MM800. This is Corsair's RGB hard pad. My mouse just goes, whoo. Here, look. I don't need a super smooth one. This is super smooth already. It's not cloth. I do have a cloth one right here, Alpha. And I also was trying to buy a big one, but all my desk mats are in the office, in the studio. So it's actually, you don't need a large mouse pad if your DPI is high enough. You don't really need I'm not trying to oh, behind you! Ooh! That's your 360? Ooh! All the way across? I want a big mat just for me, not for gaming. This is big enough for me. And my DPI and all my settings are set around this square here. And I also have a mouse bungee. Right? I have a mouse bungee. See that? See, just everything goes back. It's magic. There's a ghost. There's a ghost. But I do want a big mat. I was trying to get the Gengar Pokemon one from Toy-Con, but when I went back, people already bought it, so I have to wait for the next Toy-Con. Wait for the next Toy-Con. I mean, the computer is running a little hot. I feel like I gotta turn on AC now. Or what if I open my door? Nah. That's a huge TV to your left? Yeah, it's a 65 inch. The house came with like a 35 inch. The house came with a monitor. My monitor for my desktop is bigger than the one that it came with the house. It is an LG like 30 inch or something. And I was watching on there and like, man, this is so old and slow. I hook up my Walmart ONN Google TV and I was like, oh, this is blazing fast. Like that one around has 1 gig of RAM. Mine has like 4. Super fast. And then this one has everything built in. So I'm debating if I should just move the old LG into the master bedroom because I don't need a TV in my bedroom. I'll watch out here every day. And if I want to watch in there, I have the regular monitor that I could just hook up a Google TV to. I have extra Chromecasts as well. So, ilan ang DPI yung mouse mo? I'm not really sure what I set it to. I preset them and it just saves on my mouse and then I leave that in. But it's not too high. It's not too high. It's just like the one I feel is like the best for my setups. Because I like using this mouse pad because like it's smoother than because cloth. This one will slide. It feels even lighter. If it's on cloth, you feel the resistance of the cloth. On the smooth surface, hard mouse pads, as long as your mouse pad's clean, you don't feel any drag. So like you're really just moving as fast as you can based on your hands and not the limitation of your mouse pad. Like the mouse pads will work, but I don't know. I've always had an extra hard mouse pad for my personal machine or my gaming machine, and everything else is just like cloth mouse pads. But this one I got from where'd I get this Alpha one? I got it for free when I bought a jacket from Oasis during Conquest. I got this free Alpha one. Technically, I lost the Jack and Point, the rock paper scissors, but they're like, you could just get it, Chris. I'm like, okay, thank you, and they gave it to me for free because I lost that, and I was like, probably better when I'm drinking. But it's nice watching on this TV. Like, usually I'm on my computer doing research or coding, making apps and shit or stuff for my stream. Like, because like you guys know, I have like a nice overlay and all that stuff is connected to my phone. Like, my stats, it's usually like the stats of my phone, power plugged in or not, what's the battery percentage, what SIM card's plugged in, what their signal rates are, if I'm connected to Wi-Fi or not. Like, I want, because I'm really trying to build that thing where it's like you're streaming, but like you're just doing whatever. You don't pay attention to chat or anything. Like if chat wants to interact, they have to be able to like message your phone, so it just shows up like it's a text message, like an SMS kind of deal. And that's basically like TTS. So like it's like that, or you have like an earpiece and you only hear TTS stuff like. So it's just like you're trying to react to the world, and chat people who pay will be like your conscious. You have to pay attention to that. You don't have to pay attention to even if you have no viewers, it doesn't matter. It's just a different concept where you're more vlogging than IRL streaming. Because IRL, you got to pay attention to chat, talks, read stuff, But it'll be different. I think everything's working pretty well. I have enough bandwidth. I think that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 8. 5 times 8 megs is like 40 megabit. 40 megabit is what we're uploading right now, and we have about, our internet speed is 600, 500. I want an OLED TV, but I bought a bunch of stuff and now I'm broke. Ooh, OLED TV would be super nice. It'd be super nice to have. In the Philippines, most people don't have big TVs. Almost every apartment and condo that I've looked to rent or place, it's always like 34 inches or something. Not even a 40 inch. It's like under 40. And I'm like, this TV was gifted to me, so it's not really my TV. I usually just watch everything on computer. But it's nice to have a TV, so like if I have guests over or I brought someone over, I could just watch TV. You don't have to watch on my computer the whole time. So, the heck are you gonna do with a big TV on a small apartment? I mean, it's not like to watch TV. What are you gonna do? It's like taking your phone and putting it like this. That's how you watch. Is that how you use your phone? When you have a small TV, even if it's a small apartment, it's like watching TV like this. Like I'm gonna watch that far away. But if you have a big TV, you don't have to be like, what's being said on the screen? In the U.S., no one has small TVs. In the Philippines, sometimes a 19 inch is good enough for people. Like, no, it's not. These are nicer units. You need bigger TVs. Like a 65 is too big for some people, but at least a 40 inch would be great. Everywhere I've gone is like 30 something. Like my desktop monitors are bigger. Like this is how big the TV is. Here, I'll even show you what TV we got. Like this is the TV that came with the place. Okay, you see this? I can hold it with one hand, bro. This is the TV that came with us. It's not that big. It's pretty big, but like I've seen places with smaller. It's like a VTuber thing. This thing's tiny. And I've seen smaller in places. Like my desktop is bigger than this monitor. Like it's way bigger than this one. And my monitor this is a 34 inch ultra wide, and it's bigger than that. So like if you don't get it bigger than this, why even have it then? Why even have it then? That's been my life for a few years now. Having like a 40 inch, like a 30 inch TV. I mean, when we were kids, a 30 inch was huge, right? Because of the CRT. But like a 30 inch feels like this is 27 right here, and the screen is just nicer than that one. And that's an older TV. It's so slow. You have to hook up a Google TV to it, even though it has LG's WebOS built into it. It's just not enough RAM on there. So it runs like shit, so you just plug everything else in and it runs like, yeah. One hand mo talaga magdala ng TV. I know, right? That's how, dude, this one I have to use two hands because it's nicer. Not a big TV in a small room. Oh, yeah. I mean, in the U.S., everyone has big TVs because our TVs are cheaper. I can understand why they get small TVs. It's not about, oh, you have a small apartment. No, it's expensive as fuck for TVs here. We could get 65-inch TVs in the U.S. for like $300, $400, 300-ish. I know like 55s go for 200-ish. In the Philippines, you want a 55-inch? Congratulations, $400+. It's just more expensive for electronics. So Philippines is not about quality; it's about quantity. So you want a TV? You're gonna get a small one because it's gonna be too expensive. Way too expensive. I've been wanting to buy a 55-inch for like how many years, and that was like $25,000. That's like $500. While in the U.S., 55-inch is like $300. That's like $15K versus $25K. That's a huge difference. It's a huge difference. I'm thinking about getting a projector TV. Some of them look really nice. Yeah, they all look pretty nice. Some of them are fake resolution, like they're actually like a 720 upscaled or a 1080p upscaled. They're all a lot of them are you really have to, if you really want quality projector, or you don't care, do you care about like 60 120 hertz? Do you care about if it's true 1080? Because there's a lot of little ones that work enough, like just enough to watch and it looks good. But then once you step into that new territory where it's the better quality, you're like, I'm never going back to the old one ever again. Plus, you also make sure, like, if it's bright or not, bright enough for your room or not. That's another thing. The luminance and resolution. But the thing, you can't just look at resolution. You're gonna look these things up about like if the chipset can even support a 1080p or 4K. Like the one in the office it says 1080, but it's actually 720 a 720 chip in it, and it looks good. But I've seen another projector and it's like, damn, this looks amazing. It's like having your desktop monitor but on the wall now. Like the frame rate, not the frame rate, the milliseconds are low and the hertz are high. So, someone was saying to get the Real 3D TV projector. I was curious about them. Not sure I want to spend money on that. There's still some good ones at a low price point. I know there's there's a lot of reviewers for stuff, but I think Artings, RTINGS, also does projector stuff too. I know they do TV. But I don't know too much about projectors myself. I don't really want one. They get hot, they're loud. But if you have a space, if you need it for space, it's great. If you don't mind the noise, it's okay. You know, but sometimes it's quiet enough. Just depends how you're gonna use it. I'm not trying to say don't get one. It's just like I don't really know too much about them except for like the chipsets. That's important to look at that, not just look at resolution on the box. Because the resolution could be, like, I could raise the resolution on the computer to like 1440 and it still shows up. And it's like, that's not 1440. Like, the pixel density of what I'm showing is showing up. But if you look at the thing, it's super grainy. You can't read it. It works a little bit sharper. But it really depends. Plus, like, if you don't have something that's bright enough, it won't be bright. Oh no, I think it could work. You could probably find something for a good deal that's quality. But I'm just saying, if you're gonna be looking for some, I would be looking out for that. You know, and I only got this information for someone who was researching too much, and then found out because he bought a bunch of them, and he's like, "This is not good," and he found the right one. He's like, "Oh shit, this is good," so he can game on it. The input lag is very low, and like the hertz are pretty high, so it looks good. It looks good, especially if you hook it up to a computer. You get to push out the most out of it. So, damn, I really got to get this cooler fixed because all the hot air is just leaking out. Like, I'm at like 73 to 89 idle. No, idling is like 60. Like, it's too hot. This thing is messed up. Something happened to this thing, and then I'm like, man, I gotta fix it. I gotta go look for that new cooler for it. Well, what was that game with someone you were asking? Quarantine Zone? The Last Check. The demo is out now. Oh, it's a demo. What is it? Papers, please. Meet zombie apocalypse. Command the last blockade. Inspect survivors and decide their fate. Trust, quarantine, or liquidate. Expand your base. Oh. So it's kind of like... What? That looks cool. I have a huge wall that I can use in my tiny room. Ceilings are just really high in the USA. True. Some places have like 20 foot. Not 20 foot, but like 12 plus. It's free? Add to library then. Updates are queued. Update me now. But yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know what happened earlier. Why I rage quit, because there's just a lot of extra things to do, and then a lot of personal information would have got leaked on the stream. So I rage quit because I was like, I can't believe I lost that ticket. So that's why I really ended early. Didn't want to deal with everything at once. And I knew I had to go home and come back, and I'm definitely not going to stream me going home. I learned my lesson last time, so don't want people following me home. But I'm not too sure about this week, what we're doing. I haven't decided. I haven't. I have to get everything in order still before we start traveling by bus. We're gonna be doing bus trips first, right? It's cheapest. It's cheapest. But I probably like try to fix my machine, or I'm probably gonna get the other machine and bring it here, and then swap it out so that it doesn't overheat. Like this one's definitely something's broken with it. You were at ToyCon earlier? No, I went to ToyCon on Friday, first day. Day one, day one. I didn't go today. I was going to, but we rage quit early, so like I'm not going. One second. There's no airflow coming into the house either today. I'm gonna have to. That's what I feel like I have to do. Turn on the AC, but there's no AC in the living room. The AC is only in the bedroom. They should have put one. I usually just leave my door open and have an electric fan blowing the air out of my room and into this place. Then it's really cold. Then I turn it off after like an hour or two. One time I fell asleep with the AC on. Oh my god, I was freezing in the morning. I was like, what the hell happened? I fell asleep before I even turned it off. So that's why I was frozen. Felt kind of sick. Felt kind of sick. But I think I'll be doing a lot of different things on our normal days. You know, I'll be editing video on stream, making content, doing stuff like that. The Department of Health believes that implementing speed limits in cities can help save lives, noting the road crashes naming one of the leading causes of death among Filipinos. DOH backs suggestion for 30 kph speed limits in cities. No. The Department of Health is not the Department of Transportation. I don't think they have the right to say that we should slow everything down to 30. 30 is pretty low. Like in the entire city, you can only go 30? You serious? Like, you press the gas, you're going 40 already. Anything to control speed limit? Nah. Unnecessary. Let all the camotes. Right? Just put fines out. People will start, like, NCAP. NCAP will fix everything. Hey, what up, R1? Having certain in a little quarantine zone, the last check. Oh, I say free. Free. Where are they playing it on? Like, I don't even watch gaming, so that's why I was like, what game is this? What game is this? Ah, shit, late night with Quitek. Just trying out my home computer today. We got our setup, you know. We can, like, zoom out. I can, like, turn on all the lights. I can make them bright or darker. Boo! I can change the colors. I didn't put any colors in, just like, you know, white balance. Turn them all off. Oh, the TV, yeah. It was a gift. Turn off the lights. Turn on my stream light. Go back to point 1. Nice. It's a 65-inch. I like the General Frog. It's to remind me that if I drink too much soju, we need to drink water. But I also have it set up to my camera hub where I can, like, turn on filters and stuff. You know? We could really just turn on the filters. But yeah, we got that sleepless grapimpi. And then this is the blue General Frog. There's multiple colors, but I like this one a lot. I'm not allowed to have the snow globe one because I'll break that shit. I'll instantly break it, you know? Like, that would not be good for us. Didn't go to the gambling thing. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'll be doing on my streams, though, guys. When we're at home, it's more about, like, helping me edit, choose clips, you know, make content, skits and stuff, prep for things. Because if, like I said, weekends I usually do IRL, right? So, because of events, they happen on the weekends. So I usually do that. But on the weekdays, if we're not actually traveling, like I didn't take a bus up to Baguio for a week or two, then we're just gonna be desktop streaming. And I don't know what my schedule will be that because I just want to be able to like play games and chill and hang out with you guys all the time. You know, I miss the home streams. You know, we could do all sorts of stuff. Find scammers on Lazada. You know, everything. But like I said, it's also like maybe part of it's co-working where I'm actually just trying to harness my skills and get better at editing, storytelling, and all that stuff. Get my message across through video. Meron Kapong Elgato Gaming Capture 4K 60 for PS Pro 4. No, I have the regular Cam Link 4Ks. I have a bunch of capture cards in my bedroom, but just the simple ones. And the other computer at the office has a quad HDMI input by Blackmagic. So I can literally plug in all the nice cameras, even the iPhone outputs, my Nintendo Switch. I mean, that's my only gaming console. The Switch and the ROG Ally. It's not that big, bro. It's like a 65 inch. It just looks big in the room. I tried to put the feet on. I spent like how many pesos? A couple hundred pesos for screws. And then I put the feet on. I take it off the mount. That's a rolling mount too. That thing, I can move that to behind me. And instead of having a green screen, I can move this TV behind me, and that's the green screen. I literally could move the TV. It's on a rolling stand. But I put the feet on, bought the screws. I knew I had to get 2 sets because what if it's too long? And then I'm lifting it up off the mount. I'm holding it. I'm like, oh my god. And then I put it on the table, and then I'm like, hey, it's not stopping. It's not stopping. The TV's even bigger than the table. So like that console does not work with my TV. So I have to keep it on the stand like that, or buy a new console. I don't want to buy a new console, but not console like gaming machine, but like the table for your TV. The TV console, that's what it's called, right? It's called a TV console, not a TV cabinet. But whatever it's called. Yeah, so it doesn't fit on there. It would look nicer if it was like that, because now when you watch, you have to look up a little bit, you know? But if you're sitting down, it's like you're in the middle of the screen. But when you're on your desktop at home, your eye level should be at the top of the screen, and you're just looking down now. I haven't had a TV in years. Maybe I'll get a cheap 4K later on. I was gifted this, so I use it. I just watch YouTube on it. It has Google TV. It has Android TV on it, so I can install apps and watch on there. So that's where I watch. So if I'm just on my computer doing stuff and I don't want to watch here, I just switch it over to this. Hi, Martin. I switch it over to this, and I just watch there, or I jump over the couch and lay down on the couch and watch like this, like pass out. It's not really watching TV. It's just another monitor. I use it for YouTube. I literally only watch YouTube on there. Maybe Netflix sometimes, but YouTube. How do you link it to your PC? HDMI cable? If it's Samsung, you can wirelessly do it, but you can cast. But this one has built-in Android TV, so I could just use the YouTube app and watch from there. No need to. I don't plug in my computer to it. I could plug in another computer, like if I had a second computer. You're on Twitch too? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming. I got a pretty cheap 1080p Fire TV, and I've sideloaded apps so I can watch YouTube and Twitch. That's pretty nice. All those Fire TVs were all pro-rated. They were so good price. They're so good price. I'd rather have a Fire TV than a Roku TV. You know, built-in Roku. I'd rather have Fire because it's like you can unlock and install stuff. I personally would rather just buy a Walmart ONN. The ON. This thing right here is it's equal to a Google TV Pro. It's equal to a Pro. Let me go show you real quick. It's like this thing is like $20-$30. It's the Walmart version. It has the same amount of RAM as a Google Pro, and it's cheap. HDMI in, USB micro, still micro. But it's quick and fast. It has like 3 or 4 gigs of RAM, and it's a Google TV, not Android TV, not Chromecast. Google TV. It's the latest one on the market, and it's cheaper than the Google Pro. This is what I would recommend if you wanted to buy something. ONN is pretty good for the cheap stuff like this. Their tablet sucks, their computer sucks. Everything else is really cheap, but this, in reality, is not a lot of electronics that is expensive. Google just sells theirs more because they're the main provider for it. These guys got the same setup with the same RAM, and it's way cheaper. So I would recommend this over a Xiaomi stick because this is more powerful for the same price, for cheaper. I mean, hey, what up, DJ Rap? Happy weekend, new apartment? Yeah, I'm no longer homeless, and I'm now living in a place with a bed. On brand is good, but I'd be careful using it outside the U.S. I heard they lock it. No, they don't. Who the hell, why would they ever lock an on product? They don't unlock. They don't lock anything, bro. They have no. They have. How are they gonna lock it? It's not. You can't. Zero. Zilch. I don't know where you heard that, but no, they don't. Because this is from America and it's been in the Philippines for like 5 years, or whatever. How many years old this is? The 4K streaming box. They can't lock it. It's Google. What do you mean they're gonna? That's a cell phone, maybe. Ah, I saw it on Reddit. SmartTube is so good. What's SmartTube? Looks nice. Hope you got it for a good deal. Yeah, really good deal. I got parking as well. And my parking is like, as soon as you get off the elevator, my parking is right there. Like, it's awesome. I park my car and it's a few steps from the elevator and go straight up, bro. We got a Roku player from the US and the apps on it were region locked. That's the apps though, because some of those apps are actually only for the US only, like YouTube TV. You can't watch that anywhere else, you know, because it's all regional stuff. YouTube sideloaded app that blocks ads. Oh, I have YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is only like $7 for 5 people, or $6 for 5 people. Yeah, the parking's nice. It's really nice. It's just easy to go in and out. This place has a convenience store until 9 o'clock. There's also a laundry mat downstairs in the basement. We have a car wash on one of the basement floors. It's okay. I like it. I like the place. Watch one day those YouTube side-loaded apps will not work. Like, not in America. That shit's $20 more, bro. I was paying $27.99 for a family plan. Then I moved it all to the Philippines, and now I'm only paying $7 for 5 people. Like, D-Bell pays me $7 a month, and he covers the whole thing pretty much. I think I told him that, but I don't know if he knows that. Now I'm kind of upset. Like, what if I didn't? What if he doesn't know and he thinks he's just paying his share from the old one, but pretty much covers it. I spend the other pennies over, but you know, he's a homie. This new crib, but you shared with other people? Yeah, there's one other person, but they're not always here. I just need to make sure I know the schedule so I can be degen. You know, I could be a degenerate and bring people here. And I'm hoping the wind kicks up. I think I have to like change. Probably have to open the other room so that more airflow will come in. And I think it's coming in. I think it's going this way instead of this way. Trying to figure it out still. But yeah. I mean, that's the beauty about Android side-loading apps. Yeah, but you got to be careful. Some of those apps are loaded with malware and spyware. That's why I kind of didn't like I was all for just keeping the wall garden. Like on Android, you could definitely just check unknown sources and then load a different app store, like F-Droid, which is pretty okay. But, you know, I like that you could sideload anytime you want, but you got to be careful with the files you're sideloading, though. That's the real thing. And some of the times you don't know what's happening. It's just going on it by itself. It doesn't lag. It's just like taking data from you. So I tend not to sideload anything on my phones. If it's my Fire tablet, yeah, sideload the shit out of that thing. Like, Sideload the shit out of my Fire HD tablet. Because it's like, it doesn't, it's like, I had it set to update, and now I can't ever, like, truly unlock it. Like, after a couple months of not using it, it'll automatically try to do an over-the-air update, and then boom, I gotta re-unlock it. So, some Chinese TV boxes are loaded with Spire, of course. A lot of them will be. But I don't need a box. If you have a nice smart TV with Android or Google TV built in, you don't need any of that stuff. You can sideload on the TV, you know? Sideload the TV. Or the apps actually work because they're normal apps. Not a lot is blocked. What's up? Whose place is this? It's my new place. It's my new place. Yeah, my sugar mama bought it. But she has 2 sugar babies, so... What up, Winskies? Welcome to Les Streamo. But, yeah, I mean, I like to do all that stuff, but, like, after a while, I'm just like, just get me a device that just does it automatically. I don't want to go through this. That's why I'll pay for Google or for YouTube Premium here in the Philippines. I will rather just get, like, a nicer Google TV than go through a Fire Stick unlocking process and, like, downloading all the things. And then what if your Fire Stick is not strong enough, right? Like, this OnBox does 4K very well, and all the apps run fast. Everything runs quick on this thing. Everything else you buy, it works, it uses everything, it spits out the video, but, like, it's lagging. This one doesn't lag that much at all for me. It's like faster than it's just as fast as the TV version, because that one has enough RAM as well. So you're no longer a bum? I'm still a bum. I'm just no longer homeless. I just wish it was USB-C instead of this micro cable. That's it. I know some people keep saying stuff like Ace Magic, a Chinese market laptop, has viruses and stuff. Every video I've watched about it, they found nothing and proceeded to try to scare you anyway. That's a computer. Those are the mini PCs. I think it's the mini PC with that one, not the laptop that has it. Saying it didn't have viruses, but could have. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah. Put this in the fridge real quick. Oh, I got Monster. We got Monster. Maybe we could be sponsored by Monster. I don't think it's viruses, it's spyware they have. Spyware or malware. Viruses? No, people don't have viruses on there anymore. But if it's just propaganda, people scaring people from buying the Ace Magic, it's a good deal. All you have to do is just reformat the hard drive. End of story. Reformat. Or put a different hard drive in. That's just the equipment. The hardware is nice. Cheap and quick. For that kind of stuff, I wouldn't care because I would just reformat. That's it. Account stealers nowadays, just delete the hard drive. Like as soon as you get it, just delete it. Hey, Debo, happy Father's Day to you, bro. Happy Father's Day to you. What do you do? Happy Tata Day. Happy Daddy Day to you, bro. That's what they did. That's what I did. Easy peasy. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't care if it had that stuff. IBM had Failfish. Failsail. Remember Failsail? That was IBM's malware. Rootkitted into all their computers of that brand for that one time. Or was it Lenovo? Lenovo, my bad. Bro, what time is it? It's like 11:47 right now. Daddy Day is almost done. Oh yeah, Dad Day. Dad Day. It's like Laughing Cow, but Arlo. But yeah, like I said, Lenovo or IBM, whoever the hell it was, fail sale, fish, whatever it was called, rootkit built in. I thought it was okay. They thought it was okay. So yeah, that's our plan. I gotta start practicing more, making videos and editing my own content, finding other ways to make new content, not just clips. Start planning for our travel streams. So like right now, our schedule is weekends are IRL. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, IRL. Monday through Friday. If we're not traveling, then I might just do like night streams. Or if I get bored in the daytime, a daytime stream. And I really wouldn't go out much on the weekdays if we're not traveling. If we're not actively traveling in another place and I'm home, I might just desktop stream to get work done, make videos, getting stuff set up, making websites and codes and shit like that. But that's the schedule for now. Once I have everything set up and going for me, then we'll probably be always IRLing somewhere. I'll bring you guys along for like all the BTS that we do, and you know, that's for now because I'm not really ready to travel yet. I need to collect money right now so I can start pre-prepping our trips ahead of time. You know, prepping our Airbnbs, getting good deals, or finding other people that will help us out when we're in their cities. So I really have to go through all of that first. But that's pretty much the itinerary right now. It's just IRL on weekends when there's events. Weekdays, if we're not traveling, then it's desktop streams. That's about it. You're not homeless anymore. Congrats. Hey, what up, new? Yeah, homeless arc is over. We now have a nice condo that we're living in. It's pretty big. It's a 2-bedroom, 52 square. You know, open kitchen, bathroom, 2 bedrooms. But the 1 bedroom is the size of a Yaya's quarter. You know, it could be your kid's room. It's really small. The other bedroom, you know, this one right there is bigger. But everything feels good in here. I wish there was an aircon in the living room, but I don't really have aircon that much. And if I do have the aircon, I just turn on the AC and have a fan blowing in. When's the welcoming party? It's only for a selected few people. I cannot show where I live. Like, I don't want another stalker. I don't want that anymore. That's fucking scary. Like, leave me alone. You know, no one's allowed to come here. Only my closest friends. That's it. Only the ones who don't stream, make content. You know. Nah, just my close friends. I don't want to. I really don't want people to know where I live. I mean, you could probably guess the property developer. That's it. But you know, they all look the same. They all look the same, and a lot of people live in these property developers' buildings. It's very common. It's a lot of streamers live in them. A lot of content creators get them because it's like a good price, safe. Our building is fucking safe. They won't let you in. You have no reason to be here. They will not let you in. They will not let you in, bro. You got to get a pass to walk into the lobby. The only time you don't have to get a pass is like when you're getting dropped off. Drop off lang po. And then, but they watch you like a hawk. I actually couldn't even get into my own place. I'm like, I don't have my ID. Here's my lease contract. Let me in. I'm trying to go home. But I already downloaded the app, and I have all my digital IDs. I have physical IDs, so everything's good now. And I also I have parking here, so I don't even have to go through the whole show your ID thing. I just drive in, go up the elevator. My parking spot is literally 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces from the elevator. So you come in and there's 4 spaces on one side and 4 spaces on the other side. I'm right there, literally. You can look out the elevator door and see my car and then go right back in. That's so convenient. It's so convenient. And it's so convenient that there's space behind the car. So if I park in reverse, I can open my trunk and grab all my stuff and just walk straight to the elevator. Everyone else has to keep their car in reverse. They don't have any room. They have to keep their car out. They have to double park for a little bit to drop all their stuff off. I don't have to do any of that. Just straight up open my trunk, take the stuff out, and walk straight to the elevator. It's so convenient to have that specific spot because if you're against the wall somewhere, you have no room behind you. You have to park in. You got to park in the face first, take all your stuff, and if you don't want to do that, you go back in. Or you have to not park properly, wait, grab all your stuff, take it out, then park properly. It's so much extra work. So my spot is amazingly good. The only other spots is like if I'm number 4, 1, 2, and 3 are the best spots ever. Number 1 is even better, but someone might roll their fucking cart into your car, you know? I don't want that. It's amazing, but how come? It sounds so good to be true. 40K rent? Oh, hell no. 40K? Hell no. It's not even 40K. 2-bedroom, 52 square with parking space right next to the elevator. Same tower. Don't have to go walk to another area. Fully furnished. It's not fully furnished, so it's furnished. The only thing missing is like induction cooking or a stove. But I got a turbo. You know. I'll probably just get an induction cooking so like if I do want to fry something up instead of air frying or turbo / convection ovening it. No microwave. There's no microwave. That's about it though. There's a water heater. There's a washing machine. I still would rather just wash my clothes downstairs because there's a dryer. We don't have a dryer. I have a spin dry and then hang it outside in a sunball. 2 bedrooms. Both have air conditioning. I got a full-size bed. I got like a twin bed. And the master has like a full-size queen. Balcony. That's it. Turbo and a rice cooker. I don't have a rice cooker because I don't eat rice right now. Maybe when we go back to a normal diet, I'll get a rice cooker. He ain't renting. He has a sugar mama. Yeah, actually, I got a sugar mama for just this place. Turbo and rice cooker, you good. Pegasus Staff House. Let's go. But I don't know. I feel comfortable here. I like the security a lot. They really don't fuck around. They won't let you in. Because they'll be like, who you here for? And this is not even in the lobby. This is like at the gate of the building, bro. At the gate of the building, they stop you. They don't stop you at the lobby. They stop you at the gate now. So, and that's in BGC? No, we're not BGC. But, yeah, so they stop you at the gate. And then they call in. Always call in. If they don't recognize you or you don't have your pass, they're not letting you in. They will let you in, but once you get to the lobby, they'll double check again. What are you doing here? We don't know you. They radio in. Someone just got dropped off. Go double check if they're getting picked up or not. Blah, 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 blah. They do all of that. I like that. We have physical ID cards, but they don't have the to let you in. We don't have any of that yet. We have it at the front gate so they can tell who's coming in and out, but we don't have like I want the one in the elevator. You can't go up if you don't tap your card. I want that more than anything. That's the real security I want. You can't go up if you don't have your card. Some of my friends have places like that, so they don't really worry about people in the lobby because if you don't have a card, you can't go to any floors. You can't go to any floor. So I want a card that lets you like on the floor I'm on. That's the only thing that card's worth for. No one else can get on my floor really. So I want even more security, but already stopping people at the door is more than good enough, and then double checking them in the lobby is already enough. But if you have a full key card access, they don't care about you. They're like, if you don't have a card, we don't want to let you in. So you can just give your card to anyone or duplicate it if you're smart enough. Then everyone can get in. But I like that they verify, they check, they call. And then if you got through a drop-off, they let them know, hey, we got a drop-off, North Tower, whatever it's called, whatever, like Pristine Tower, Cypress Tower, you know. then they double check again. So that's actually better than everything. I like security now. Because last time I lived in a place that's same property development, they let fucking people in. I had a fucking stalker like right around them just fucking waiting for me outside, bro. Hiding in the corner. I'm like, you don't live here? I know everyone on this floor. Why are you hiding? Dude's like fucking looking at me from afar. I'm like, this is fucking ridiculous. Why is this guy here again? Like, he sweet talked the guards to get up here. That's what happened before. Be seeing my stalker in my building. You don't live here. This guy don't live on the floor. I know everyone on the floor. I used to talk to everybody because we have community events and stuff like that. So I don't want any of that shit. I'd rather have really good security and never stream where I'm, like, I'll stream in here. That's it, maximum. I don't know. I won't walk around. I'll stream after I leave. Once I get to the next city, that's when I turn on my stream, you know? Or once I get to the C5 or something, or EDSA, turn on my stream. Yo, this shit reminds me of the one place you had with a roommate. Could be almost a similar property developer. They're all kind of the same property developers, but this is the most common one nowadays. I like this property developer, and if you know this, if you know what this looks like, you actually know which property developer I'm talking about. They're all cookie cutter. It's like a high-end country club security. Yes, that's what I want, bro. But I want the elevator key card too, where everyone has to use their key card for the elevator. That would make it even more secure. That'd be ultimate security here. But like I said, it's good enough. They wouldn't let me in. They wouldn't let me in. So I think it's good enough. If they won't let me in, good. Like, good. Like, you're being strict. Perfect. I'm using Signal's red fiber. We have about so right now I'm streaming to like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sources at 8 megs a second, right? 8 megabytes a second. So let's go check our speed test here. And this is with me streaming right now to 8 different sources. I think our internet's about 600. It's about 600. But this is me streaming to all of them, and I'm still at 6. I still have good bandwidth, bro. Still good bandwidth, and I'm streaming 8 times 8,000 kilobits to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sources right now. We still have Steam. I think our Steam can get up to like 100, 300. I think was it 300, 200? Really good speeds here, so I'm not complaining. It's not Converge, but it's still fiber. Still works really good. Haven't had any downtime. And I'm wired into it. But the only problem with their modem is only port 1 works. Only the first port works. Everything else gives you like a different external IP. So if you didn't pay for that, it doesn't work. But port 1 is the only thing that works. So I actually want to switch to maybe get a new router for the house. Something like that. It comes with the rent. No, it's like $2,000 a month. Like 2,000 something a month. It's not that bad. Finally, after 2 years, yeah. After 2 years, I have internet now at home. So, Fast.com is really for Netflix streaming speeds. Yeah, but that's the best because it has all the servers you can test it to. I mean, do you want me to really switch it to somewhere else? Like, what do you trust? Do you trust? What is the other internet speed test? They're the ones. Ookla speed test by Ookla. Those guys are more notorious for giving you fake speeds. They'll be like, you connect to this server. We make sure it's faster. How'd you find that unit? Marketplace, Facebook? Facebook. And it's actually an agent for the property itself that was posting it, so I got to deal directly with the people here. What I missed? Not much. I rage quit today because I lost my parking ticket at Uptown, bro. I was at Uptown Mall and I lost my parking ticket. And I was like, fuck this, bro. I tried looking for an hour. I rage quit on my stream. Looked for another hour. I was like, I don't want to go through the bullshit. And then when we had to fucking get they're like, I asked the ate, like, what do I need to get this? I don't have my ticket. I lost it. There's like ORCR, this, that, and I'm like, oh shit. And I was like, I know I don't think I have my OR in my car. I know I should have it all the time in my car, but I recently did my insurance thing and I brought it home to get it all ready and stuff to send information, and I forgot to put it back in my car. So I have to come all the way over fucking here, bro. Get my ORCR and then go all the way back to Uptown, fill in the paperwork, scan everything. Then they're like, hey, what time was your car here? I'm like, I don't know, man. 4 o'clock? I don't know. He's like, we can't find it. I'm like, oh, what do you mean you can't find it? Then I opened up my phone. I was like looking through my VOD. I'm like, oh shit, there it is. It says 2:37. That's when we grabbed our ticket at 2:37:41. And then it's like, he's like, oh, cool. But the good thing about it was the security guard and the workers there were super nice, super friendly, respectful to me. I was respectful to them. Dude was running. He's like, I got to go get this to them. He started running over there. Fucking go back. And he comes in. Oh, do you have this number? What is the number? I'm like, oh, this is. Then he goes back to the computer, starts typing everything. Oh, I got you, bro. And then got everything done. I was amazed because the last time I lost my ticket, I felt like I was going to get deported. You know? Felt like I was going to get deported, bro. So much other paperwork wouldn't let me leave. Everything. I was just like, I don't want to go through that again. I don't want to go through that whole thing again, bro. Do you have to pay a premium for what? Premium for what? Bro, take a pic of that shit. It's on your phone. If it's on your phone, I think they will still make you pay a fee. Some places are like that. Your place looks nice. Did you pay a fee for the lost ticket? 200 pesos. What's the rent? I have a sugar mama, but I think the place is about 30,000 with parking. So it's a 2-bedroom, 52 square meters, 2 bedrooms, lopsided size for bedrooms. My bedroom is like the Yaya's quarters size, kids room. The regular room is a good size. It's kind of like the same as my old place from a while back. Not in BGC. I can see BGC from here. I'm literally like 5-10 minutes in. But yeah, nice place, cheap, and I got good parking right next to the elevator. Losing anything? Thought you said there's an extra fee for a lost ticket. There is an extra fee. That is 200 pesos, but it's not about the fee. Some places will charge 500. It's about the process of getting everything done so you can pay the fee, like getting the paperwork. If you have everything, you're good. But some places ask for more things. You know, they want to get a mug shot of you. They want to get like your ID. Can you get they got to prick your finger, put blood on there. You know, they want your fingerprints. Like they want there's so many things that they don't want to be responsible if you stole the car, bro. That's the whole purpose of the ticket. If you don't have a ticket and you're leaving without a ticket, that means someone could have stolen the car. This could have been not your car. I had to tell them, no, this is my mom's car, bro. That's my mom's car. And I actually sounded suspicious. Oh, man, I lost my ticket. Like, this is my mom's car. She let me drive. Oh, we lost everything. No, we got disconnected. Are we back? All right, well, it's not perfect internet. I don't know what happened. We just got disconnected. That's the first disconnect I've had. That's the first. I don't have a I don't have a disconnection protection. So let's just drop in my alert in the channels. Hey, no worries, bro. Need to stay up before my flight? Why? Why do you need to stay up? True. I'd rather be tired on the trip. Hey, safe travels, bro. Safe travels, bro. When you come back? When do you come back? Pasabay? Pasabay? Well, we just got disconnected on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok, so... Hey, what up, Fall? Welcome back, welcome back. Just tuned in, Blooder. Hope you have good neighbors. I haven't even met my neighbors. I don't even think I have a neighbor here. I think I could be as loud as I want. But I'm not really loud, So that's a good thing. You can sleep on the plane. Yeah, schedule's a bit tight. I don't know if I have time to goof off at Costco. Oh, I'm just saying if you do, it's no big deal, bro. I have a lot of other people coming back to the U.S. Coming back from the U.S., I mean. But, yeah, thank you. Before you head out, can you give me a number between 3 and 5? Can you sleep on the plane? Yes, always sleep. There's a dropping. Oh, what the... Hey. Hi, Flawed. 10 months. Let's go. Hi, Flawed. Welcome to my vlog. Welcome to my vlog. We got my new place. I got everything hooked up too. I even, like I said, I have everything. I got the lights hooked up to my Stream Deck. See, my lights are hooked up to my Stream Deck. I can change colors. Oh, turn off lights, make them brighter. But yeah, this is the new place, bro. I saw your stream on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I'm on YouTube, Kick, Facebook. No, not Facebook. I usually don't like doing Facebook at home because I talk a lot of shit sometimes. But yeah, YouTube. It's Twitch, YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal, Kick, and TikTok. But if it's Facebook, it'll be Facebook vertical and horizontal. Gotta have both. Gotta have both. Mood lights, I can even make it color too. Like even I can make it also like to the sound of music. I don't know. I have all these features now. It's kind of crazy. But I like how I can press buttons on my Stream Deck and then it controls everything in the house. I could turn on the TV. I could turn on the TV with it. I could, literally everything's connected to it now. There's so many plugins you can do stuff. And I also have Google Minis in the house, so I could just, instead of me touching the buttons here, I can talk too. Like, hey Google, turn off the stream light. What is it called, the stream light? Hey Google, lights off. You know, like that. And it just goes, whoop. See? So everything's all nice set up. You could talk to it. And since I have a really nice, setup for my Google accounts, I can call people on my Google Home. Like I have phone capabilities. My U.S. phone number I can call anyone on my U.S. phone through Google Mini. Like I have all this crazy stuff. Hey!
Oh my god! What is the meaning of this?
4 rows gifted 4 subs.
4 rows with the 4 subs. Let's go. The stream looks better on Twitch than YouTube. I think YouTube has like a lot of what do you call that? Auto bit rating. Thank you so much. And thank you ACG for picking 4. Let's go. Let's go. Who got it? Who got it, chat? It says O Reed X, Shokaku, 4 Mike Ross, and R1BNC. Hey, you got a free one, bro. Nice. You got one, R1. Nice. Perfect. O Reed's in here too? What? Sometimes I don't know who the hell's in chat. I know you guys are lurking, and I'm not trying to call you guys out for lurking. I'm just saying, I don't know if you're here or not, but thank you for always being there in the background chat. Just thanks for being a background player, you know? I lurk a lot. It's all good. No worries. I know people lurk. I know people are listening to me at work, you know? They can't do stuff. They can't talk. Should I take a quick 1-hour nap before I Red Bull it? No, bro. You Red Bull it while you're sleeping. You take the Red Bull, sleep, so when you wake up, the Red Bull kicks in. You don't drink the Red Bull and then it kicks in. You have to wait a little bit. So it's best to, like, right before you sleep, take a nap, drink the Red Bull already. And then when you wake up, now you're fully energized, bro. That's how you're supposed to drink the Red Bulls if you're going to take a nap. You don't wait, take a nap, wake up, and then drink it. Because then you have to still wait for it to kick in. Right? So you take a nap, you drink it, take a nap, yeah, chug that shit, take a nap, and then fucking wake up like, whoa, boys. It's called a disco nap? That's a real thing? Oh my god. Hey, ACG with the tier 1. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Hey, what up, DJ? Down a Red Bull and nap? That's called a disco nap? I need to fucking know that. Thank you, Fall. Let's go. That's how we survived in Vegas. That's what I'm saying. I learned to do that before. Because I used to fall asleep on the train. Because I was so tired after choir practice, you know? And I'll miss my stop every time. So I used to just pop a Red Bull, get on the train, take a nap, wake up. I'm like, all right, we gotta go. And instead of me being on the train, I'm fucking running home now. I'm like, I got enough energy. Oh, shit. DJs do disco nap. That's a fucking cool name, bro. Disco napping, bro. Disco napping, bro. Fall, thank you for your generosity. I appreciate you. But yeah, I'm excited for living here now. Now I have time to like work on videos. I can edit on stream too. I can play games if I want to. Like we have so much more options for our streams now. Cause like most of the streams will be my life, you know, and the BTS of what I'm trying to do and all the traveling and all that stuff. So you're in choir. What place were you in? Choir. I was bass. I was a bass singer. My choir teacher was amazingly hot. Like she's like import model hot. She was an import model she was an import model. Like if you said who's the hottest girl in school, everyone would just say Miss Chen, Miss N Chen. She's the hottest. She's amazing. She used to drive me around. Wait a minute. I think I was the sugar baby in this situation too then. Oh my God, I think I was. Because she would pick me up to go to choir. She would drive me home sometimes. She'd always help me like get out of class to go sing in choir. Pang Viva Max ba? Oh yeah. Probably higher. Just as high or higher, bro. Always have a teacher like that, bro. She's amazing. She was super nice. She was young. I was in high school. It was high school though. Well, I was like, damn. Because everyone's like, how come you always with Miss Chen? I'm like, because she's taking me home. She's taking me home. She's picking me up. When we go to events where we have to sing, she was the one picking me up. I don't have to take the bus, bro. I don't have to take a bus. Teacher's pet for sure. I mean, I didn't have class. I just had choir. That was like an after school thing. Because I did a lot of after school stuff. Bro, like, if you saw her, you'd be like, holy shit. It's like Viva Max 100. Yeah. But she married a drummer from a band, and then she disappeared after that. Never saw her again. I was in choir back then too, but a tenor. I like bass. I mean, I have a deep voice. Like on stream, when I'm streaming, I talk in a higher pitched voice. You know, when my voice really comes out is like what before. So. But yeah, I don't have a picture, but one time my cousin was looking through a forum, right? And they found her photo in the forum, and then it was this guy like obsessing over her and posting all her pictures, and they're like, what's her name? You know? What's her name? And she's trying to get her full name so she can look it up and stuff. Natural voice is different from singing voice. Yeah. But in my stream voice, I'm usually like, you know, when I'm like, because I'll talk a lot. It's higher pitched. But if I'm not really like streaming and just talking normally, my voice goes to normal pretty much. Just a lot deeper. Because the funny thing was, so this forum had pictures of her, a ton of pictures of her, right? But then one of the pictures is me and her at the club. And I'm like, oh yeah, we went clubbing too, bro. We went clubbing too. So I think I was the sugar baby, bro. Is this your new place? Yes, D-Bell, it is. It's a nice 2-bedroom, 52 square meter. Here's the full view. Kitchen, 2 bedrooms, bathroom, washing machine, 2 air conditioners. This was like in 2000. What was I in high school? High school's 2000. So 2003? This was 2003, bro. It's a 2-bedroom with a parking space. These units go for about 25 to 35. I'm paying right in the middle, 30. But I also have a sugar mama for this place. That's all I get. Congrats. Thank you, bro. You have a roommate? Yeah. Our sugar mama has 2 sugar babies, so I'm the new one, so I have to have the smaller room. Don't forget the light. Wow, geez, teachers would be in deep shit for doing shit like that nowadays. Yeah. But she was an amazing person. I'm going to see if I can find her picture. You want me to find her? Try to look for her? She's import model, though. So, like, if you guys were in the import model scene in the U.S. in the 2003, 2002, 2000 era, you've probably seen her at some of these places. You want to have a place for under 10K. I don't have to pay for this place, though. If it's on my own place, yeah, I want 10K and under, bro. Your place looks like mine's, Chris. Are you streaming until tomorrow? No. HIN? Yeah, all sorts of stuff. She's probably in the magazine. I'm trying to look for her. I will never find her because I forget her real first name. Yeah, if I was paying, I want a place under 1510 Pampanga, but you know, I have to. The sugar mama said I have to be in the city, so at least I could still get my own place and live somewhere else and just have 2 places, one in Pampanga, one here. Signs of aging, nostalgia. Let me see if I could find her, cause like the girl I'm looking at right now doesn't look like her. Cause I know there's another import model with the same name, with the exact same name almost. Yeah, good thing it's on the other monitor. I would get kicked off on the platforms if I fucking was streaming this. I'd definitely get kicked off. You forgot your sugar mama's first name? The old sugar mama. No, I know her name. I just can't say it out loud. But the thing is, I don't know how to spell her name. Because she goes by 2 names, right? She has her Chinese name, and she has her American name. Chinese name and American name. But yeah, she was my choir teacher. She was the hottest girl in our school, and now that I think back and look back, I feel like I probably was a sugar baby, because I got picked up all the time, dropped off, teacher's pet, got excuses. We went clubbing before, so I don't even know. Actually, the clubbing picture is like later on in life. So I missed your streak earlier. Rip. I rage quit earlier. J-Mac. I rage quit earlier. Madame Xing Shu. 2 good countries. Yeah, some stuff in the Google might bite you hard in a live stream. Like you can't brandish a gun, stuff like that. But they have different rules for different things. So if we get kicked off one, we're still streaming on the other one. So title will be streamer got banned for allegedly fishing a super finding a sugar mama. The thing is, there probably wouldn't be pictures if I search for it. It would be that forum, but I'm never gonna find it. Oh. I don't think this is her. This is another person. Because like I said, she ran off and married a drummer from a band. And this girl I'm looking at right now definitely is not her. The girl I'm looking at right now is definitely not her. This girl looks a little different. Put some clothes on so I can see if that's you or not. Converge, no, we have Signal Red Fiber. It's just as good. It's just as good. But we did have a disconnect, but I think that's like something to do with OBS, not our network capabilities. Unless they made a profile public, would you be hard to search? No, the thing is, the hard to search is I don't know how to spell her first name. That's it. If I know how to spell her first name, we're good. Yeah, I probably could look up the school records. I went to the school that Elon Musk went to. Well, not Elon Musk. Was it Elon? No, it was the other co-founders of PayPal. What is it? Wasn't Elon Musk there too, though? No, that doesn't make any sense. Elon Mustard. Oh, I don't even know the name of my school because I went to like 5 high schools growing up. I went to 5 different high schools growing up. There you go. Max Levchin, internet entrepreneur, co-found PayPal. All right, let me look for this teacher's name if I can find it. I don't think I can find it though. That's my old clan leader. He plays a lot of games. Kids Kua, sheesh. Oh my god. I forgot we're desktop streaming. I thought I was talking in Discord. Hi, kids. Hello, everybody. We are raiding. Oh no. My house is gonna get destroyed. We're no longer homeless, guys. Everyone from the raid, we're no longer homeless. I can sleep in a bed now. Welcome, guys. I don't have anything fancy because I just set this computer up. I'm in a new place. I have a new place I'm living in now. I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do I do with my hands? What do I do with my hands? But yeah, we just got a new place. First time in a while I've seen you. I know. I haven't even been streaming since, like, I'm trying to go back all out again. All out content creator, skits, collabs, everything. Not just streams. So I'm trying to get ready. I can actually stay home and do stuff now. I have internet at home. I lived in BGC with no internet for 2 years. But yeah, I'm trying to go back in and work my ass off this time. I got a lot of things planned ahead, and yeah, we were homeless and now we're not. So now we have a nice place. It's a pretty standard place that people know the developers who build this building. But yeah. So we're just trying to make things work out, and I'm still trying to stream regardless of what happens. You know, I love the frog. This is our Jinro frog. NXT works with Jinro, so I have all the Jinro merch. And I was like, I gotta get the frog home. I gotta bring the frog home. So I was like, I'm taking this frog. Just like I take all the soju, I'm taking this frog, bro. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I did see you on day one, but I was like trying to do stuff, and then I wanted to come back to your booth, but then like you weren't there, so I was like, it's okay. I'll come in day 2, and then I saw your notice, like, oh, you're not gonna be here day 2, but I only went to day 1, so I only went to day 1. I was upset because I paid extra because I bought my ticket on smtickets.com. By the way, SM Tickets, you know, best place, 100 peso online fee. Thank you. And you don't get tickets, you get a voucher because you still have to go claim your tickets. Just wasted my time. I spent so much extra money on that. I got so mad that I want to go back. And it's not the event's fault. It's SM Tickets' fault. That's all. 550 plus 100. Don't forget the 100. The 50. I don't care about the 50 pesos. That's so that ToyCon doesn't lose money. It's the additional 100 pesos to use SM Tickets' website. That's what I got mad at. That's what I truly got mad at. So it became 650, and you could just walk in the door and pay 500 flat. So what's the point of us using? They should have never used them. Like SM Tickets used to be 60 pesos. Now it's 100, bro. Bro, I bought all my tickets from Yeah, but you only have to pay one online fee though, right? So instead of at the door 500, 500, 500, or 1,300, you just have to pay that 50 peso extra, or whatever, 10% extra. They raised their tickets online because they didn't want to lose money, but SM's double dipping. SM's double dipping. They charge extra to the host of the event, and they charge extra to every person buying a ticket. It's easier because you bought a 3-day pass, but I bought a 1-day pass, and that's like 20% of the entire ticket is now on that fee. And if you bought a 3-day pass, it's like less than 10% on the fee. That's the problem. It was much more harsher on the people who bought single tickets on SM, when you could have just walked in the door and paid way less. I wish they would have announced that. Be like, yeah, guys, we're using SM Tickets, but if you wanna be able to save some money, just come direct. If it was direct, no one should ever buy tickets online like that. Like, that was such a ripoff to me. I was just so mad. I'm not mad anymore. It's just like, I know my place now. I'm never gonna buy tickets. I'm just gonna always get my content creator pass, my media pass, and talk to my friends who run the things and just be like, can you just get me in? I'm gonna do that from now on. I'm gonna do that from now on. But my weekend was messed up, man. I thought Blackout's gonna be on Saturday, and it wasn't. They postponed for a storm, right? No storm. Well, we had some light rain. We had some light rain on Saturday. Like, we were at Craft Beer Festival. That's such the lightest. That was like a drizzle of rain, bro. I understand. Like, it could have been worse. But at the end of the night, which they would have stayed till 4 a.m., to be honest. So they could have got hit with rain. But it rained last time. What does that mean? Convenience fee? No, bro. It's called an online fee. I would be happier if they called it a convenience fee. It's called an online fee. So if you went to the SM Tickets in the mall and bought it, you wouldn't have paid online fee. You would only pay $5.50 flat out. Maybe. SM's kind of tricky like that. They'll just add additional charges, Wait, di ka nakapunta ng Blackout? No, kasi nakapostpone, diba? Sabi nila may bagyo, like some superstorm would come in. I don't think it was that. That is something, but I think something else happened maybe too. But I'm just speculating. I'm not saying like that did. I still want to go. I'm still waiting for it because I like Blackout. Paraplan ko next month PGDX. Oh, I am a creator for PDGX. I will be there, guys. I'll be streaming there too. So if you guys go to PGDX, I'll be there. Hoyo Fest, I'd like to visit, but I really don't play any Hoyo Fest games. So like for me, it's like I just do the coverage. I don't know the games. So on PH, we just had digital taxing, probably that. No, it doesn't count for people local. It only counts for outside companies. So outside companies have to pay the 12% because they're not here in the Philippines. Local stuff don't have to pay. And if you're a streamer, you could technically remove the 12% tax. You have to put it through your TIN number like you're a business. You could register it and apply it to maybe your Google accounts or other stuff or write it off, but you can actually get rid of the 12% if you're a streamer or a business owner. You have to pass it along or claim it in your taxes, but you can actually get it removed. So there's something similar to that. I don't know the whole justification mechanics and everything like that, but there is something like that you can do because you're a business. It's a different tax. I mean, I don't mind going to Hoyo Fest. Like, if everything's nearby, I'll go to everything. So. Oh, good to hear. But yeah, I'll be at PGDX. We're still waiting for Blackout. I like that. I like Blackout's event because it's like I don't listen to P-pop. To be honest, I don't listen to P-pop, right? I was telling Flawed, I'm like, who the hell are these people? I was like, oh, I only know one guy from SB19, and now I don't even know his name right now. It's like I don't know anybody in this. I was like, every single person seeing, I'm like, I have no idea. Why is everyone just yelling for these people? Who are they? The only people I like Kaya. Kaya was really good, but everyone else, I'm like, who? I just learned about them like 20 hours ago. I don't know who any of these people are, bro. Like, but I like it. It was fun, and I got to meet new artists that I like. The only ones I know of literally is like I know like G22. I met them in person. We've drank together. We hung out. They've been to our events. Other than that, I don't really know. P Plus and YGIG. YGIG, because we've done how many events with YGIG and P Plus. You know, we're SM Town people in our building, but like Believe, or who else was that? There was another group in our building. Simon did a TikTok about them. They were in our building too. So I only know the people show up, but I actually don't even know them. So if I saw them on the streets, I'll be like, eh. And you are? I mean, I don't listen. I really don't listen to, but like at the event, it's kind of really nice. So Hoyo Fest supposed to be SMX, but it's Mega Mall. Oh, it's okay. Now that I moved in, we can attend all the future. Wait, you moved in already? So we moved in at the same time? We both climax at the same time? Mommy! So fun. Blank, not included on the 12% VAT list. If they're not selling a service, and if it's local, maybe they have local servers in the Philippines. You never know. I don't know how it is for them. I don't know if they have a different type of subscription fee. That a Nick have is so cool. The light purple bear. Where'd you get this one? So I got this from MA Toys. They are a manufacturer of blind box toys in China. These toys are called Sleepless Grumpipis. I got the gamer edition one. So look, he has a PlayStation 5 controller on him. And he has the water, meaning that I gotta drink water. The only other, there was a secret one, and there was another one that I liked, which was like, he's holding a cell phone, so he's just a doom scroller. But yeah. Grumpipi, Sleepless Grumpipi. And then the name of it, I still have the box. Oh, here it is. His name is Zhang Zhang. Zhang Zhang is feeling embarrassed and can't fall asleep. He's been gaming the whole night. That's what we got. It was someone in our YouTube video who told me about, hey, go to Boots S7, MA Toys. I'm like, I don't know where it is, bro. I'm trying to look for it. And then he contacted the person who was, I think it's maybe they were working with them, but they tell them, go look for this girl, this person that are in charge there. So I went around and found they found me actually, because they were telling. And then I did a blind box opening on stream for free. So I got this for free. So it's actually pretty awesome. I don't think like it's a Labubu knockoff. They're their own thing, bro. They're their own thing. Like Labubus can't have cool shit like this. They're all the same. They're just about their face and clothes, you know? Like the only collabs they do is like a Coca-Cola. They're popping off in the US now. I mean, it's just going to be Beanie Babies. It's only going to be worth money for a while, then everyone's going to give up on them. Just like Beanie Babies. No difference. Same thing, bro. They don't have any other value. Yeah, a lot of companies will probably just shoulder the 12% because they already have to pay taxes anyways. So... I moved in on Monday. It's my first week here. Oh, nice. Same. I moved in on Monday too, or Sunday night, Monday morning. Looks better than Labubu. I think it's because they tax the sellers, so these companies charge their users for it. Show the box. Oh, it's called Sleepless Grumpipi. So they're like these humanoid animals, which is kind of similar to Labubu, but if you guys really think about all of it, these are more like gremlins, you know, from the movie The Gremlins. When before they become a gremlin, you know, when they're the furry little animal, that's that. They're popping up in the USA. I know Jason came in our stream asking if I could help look for Labubos, and then I can ship it to him. Then he can make some money off of them. Too many taxes already added? I don't think it's that bad though, guys. It's not that bad. Our prices are already low. so it's not that much. 12%. I'm from Illinois. My debit cards and bank cards are from Illinois. We've had a 9 to 11% tax on digital amusement tax and digital services tax. So I've been paying an additional price on top of American prices for everything that I own, right? So now that I'm in the Philippines, get that Filipino rate. It's not that much more. If our prices are low, great. We usually have low prices for our services. A $5 service when in America it's $20. 12% increase is not that much when they're going to try to get more money out of you guys. It's not that bad, and I believe there is a way that you can curb the tax. You can run it through your business. Like if you're a streamer, your TIN number, there's a way to remove the tax and just push it over to something else for your taxes instead of you paying up front all the time. You can write it off, whatever it is. There is a way to do that. The frog earphones are so cute. Yeah, I mean, it's Jinro. They're the most famous frogs. I like them a lot. Their Labubu is Puyat? No, it's not a Labubu. It's a Sleepless Grumbeepy. And look at this. He's holding a fucking PlayStation 5 controller, bro. It's like, hey, sheesh. I always forget you're from the U.S. I mean, it's different, you know. I'm happy that I'm like integrated, assimilated here. I just need to get my citizenship, and then I don't have to pay for my visas anymore. I can buy land. You know, I can run my own businesses. I can be legit here. And even what if I could just work here? I don't care if I get paid less. Like, I want to work in a call center so I can have like a office love life, you know? You fucking go to work just so I can meet girls and meet people. Like, I have a different outlook if I'm gonna be able to work in the Philippines, bro. Like, office romance, baby. Are you not dual? No, bro. I'm still American. I tried to get my dual citizenship, but I'm missing documents. And I don't know any other way to get these documents or prove that my dad was a citizen of the Philippines. So I have to go to a lawyer, which I should have done like 4 years ago, and boom. Yeah, I wouldn't mind working in a BPO, bro. I could be a team leader and I could be a manager because I have experience already. I've worked for Cox Communications, which is a digital television, telephone, and TV company, just like Comcast. I worked there for a couple of years. I've worked for I worked for Xbox support under Alpine Access, which is a at-home call center setup. I've worked for hotels and apartment complexes under Datanamics. So I have a lot of years of experience in a call center, and I could be a manager, and I speak English, and I'm American. So another good way is like I can try to sign up with an American company and be like, hey, I have all this experience. Let me just get the U.S. pay and job, but put me in the Philippines. And then boom. Or I would just get a job so I can find an office romance. Some of these girls are so cute, bro. Some of these lanyards, bro. And it's just like, damn, son. Good thing we're in BGC. Praying for your citizenship. Office romance. Wait, you're not? Oh, that's acrylic. Yeah, and it came with a acrylic keychain, bro. No, I'm not dual yet. I have to talk to my lawyer friend this week. I'm going to get it done properly. So they'll take care. They'll help. I'm going to ask, can you please do me a solid and help me out with this? And if they can do it, they'll do it. If they can't, they'll find someone in the Philippines to do it for me. Not like illegally, like legitly, like properly. That's why it's a lawyer, guys. I'm not. Everyone's like, you could just get your paperwork done. Like, fuck that, bro. I'm trying to be the most legit thing here. Hell no. Hell no do I want a fixer on this shit. Hell no. And then one day they scan me. I can't get in the fucking airport. They do your passport facial recognition. Like, this shit says you're from China, sir. Like, oh my God, am I going to be deported? No, they're going to keep me in jail, serve time just like Vitaly, bro. Like, hell no. I want everything legit, bro. To the dot, to the T, so I can be like, nah, you look that shit up right now. You look it up right now. All right? You look it up right now, bro. So, I just don't want that shit, bro. I don't want to deal with that stuff. Teleperformance if you want. I don't mind which one, bro. Like I said, I have experience in the call center, more than 5 years, 3 years, 5 years plus, and I speak good English. I can learn right away. It's not that hard to like be a manager or a call center, bro. If it's about stats and making sure people are getting as many callers, I don't know how to do all that stuff. I can even set up the equipment. I'm multi-talented. You can get your mom and dad's marriage. It doesn't work that way. I have everything, bro. I'm a different type of Filipino. I'm born abroad, so I need a report of birth. But since it's so long ago, I need a delayed um, report of birth. I can't just show the marriage certificate. My mom naturalized 2 months before I was born. My dad never naturalized, so my mom gave it up. She forfeited me, but my dad is the one that. So by blood, I'm allowed to be a citizen, like true citizen. I'm not like a fake dual where you denounce your citizenship, get American, and then reacclaim your citizens. That's what most Filipinos are, reacclaimed citizens. They're the dual, right? When I do it, I become the real dual. Like, I didn't reacclaim. I never lost it on paper. I'm just dual. Automatically dual. And when you look at my PSA certificate in the Philippines, it'll show my American birth certificate. That's the difference. I would be a true dual instead of like the RA 18 Act where you can reacclaim after you lose it on paper. Those are all the Philippine buy-in people. Those are all the like they're dual, but because they had to give it up. Dual. I never have to give up anything if I just get mine set up already. Makati BPO, maybe BGC BPO. I am gonna say go for your fuck needs. What? Wait, what does that mean? Why is there stars? Sounds like people are messing with the system. Seize phones, banks, accounts. I don't know. Chris, when you were born and your mom still, my mom was not. My dad is. In Philippines, lawyer, automatic dual citizen by law. I know I'm supposed to be, but they have to prove my dad was a citizen. That's the whole purpose. The whole thing. I read all the statutes. I read all the lines. I read all the rules. I actually went through this like a crazy madman to help other people get their dual citizenships. But the problem with mine is my mom naturalized in the U.S., became American, and my dad, no, I have the birth and death certificate of my dad. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. It has to be during your birth who was the citizen and prove it. That's the whole thing. By blood, yes, I'm allowed. By just because they're Filipinos, yes, I'm allowed. But the thing is, because I'm a report of birth, I'm not born in the Philippines, I'm born abroad, and it's late. I have to prove all of it now. So that's the only thing I have no proof is citizenship proof. My dad died in 2019, he had no IDs, he had none of that stuff. So I don't even have anything like that. I gotta go look through voting records. My dad was here, it's like early, this like 70s and 80s shit. I'm born in 84. I gotta get proof from 1984, bro. Get your dad's PSA and passport records? Nope. I already got the PSA. I got the birth certificate. I got the death certificate. Passport? No idea if I have a passport for him. He used his password back in the 70s. Bro, 70s. There's no updated passport for him. This is before even things were on paper in the Philippines. Shit wasn't even in computers yet. So from the 80s and beyond, before the 80s, that's why there's like a 1976 law thing when things started changing a lot. I don't have any of that information, and it's almost impossible for me to find that stuff. That's the problem. That's why I have to talk to a lawyer. They will figure out what they need to submit so that I can get my citizenship. Speaking of dads, happy Father's Day. Hell yeah, happy Daddy Day. International stars don't want anyone to know how it happens here. Get your dad's baptismal. I don't need the baptismal. That doesn't prove that they're a citizen. That just proves that they're religious. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just saying I went through this process so many times in with the Bureau of with the consulate in Chicago, because technically I'm supposed to submit my stuff in the U.S. and then they verify it, make sure all works, and they submit it to the Philippines, get it approved, let me know, now I'm a citizen. That's it. That's how it's supposed to work. But the problem is, you're really supposed to do this when you're born. So if you're under the age of 10 or 16, I think, you can report a birth right away, and everything's faster because your parents allow you to have every right that you have when you're a kid. But once you become an adult, now you're on your own, have to figure all this shit out, but you still need all their paperwork. I have the marriage certificate in America. I have the birth and death of my dad. I have the birth of my mom, her natural citizenship papers. I have every single thing else, but that's the only thing I don't have. So it kind of sucks for me. So like I said, I just have to talk to a lawyer so they can do it properly. I've already exhausted my resources, my knowledge, my interpretation of the law, constitution, or whatever it's called, and I've consulted with the consulate of the Philippines in Chicago. So it's all down to just getting a lawyer and just getting it done. If I got a lawyer like 5 years ago, it would have been done. I just thought like, I'll just submit it when I have all the information. Nope, didn't work. Didn't have enough. The thing is, my parents didn't think that we would want to come back. Everyone left the Philippines because they had a better life in America, you know? This was the time when things were booming. You could buy a house, you know? My dad was a rock star, bro. Why try DFA here? Because I would have to look his information up, and there's no way for me to look his information up. If you're just looking, you know how hard it was already to find a birth certificate? Because I don't know where he was born? You know when you look for a PSA and you pay 300 pesos, right? You pay 300 pesos for them to look it up. If they can't find it, you still pay. You don't get a refund. They'll just say, sorry, negative, not there, and you paid for it. I spent a couple thousand pesos looking for his birth certificate. I asked my mom, what cities, what do you think he was born? What cities was grandma born? What cities was grandpa born? I got to look for this guy up. You know? You still pay if they can't find it. You know, if you don't have the official information that they put down when he was born. And what the thing is, you know, like there was so much work to do to find this stuff. So, and I don't think my dad is like registered anywhere. I don't think he's a registered voter. I don't think he has a Filipino passport. He moved back to the Philippines in 1992 or something, right? Because I came here in the 80s and I came back before Mount Pinatubo and after. So he was here a couple of years before Mount Pinatubo erupted. Or maybe earlier. I don't even remember. Maybe in the late 80s, early 90s. I don't even remember. It's so long ago. I was a kid. Back then. It's a hard quest. 90% complete, 9 out of 10. Looks like the place in Commons. Kinda. Wish your mom did that when you're born. That's what I wish, yeah. But the thing is, everyone migrated to America for a better life. But in reality, I know everyone's coming back because they're going to live the better life here now. They got money. And they didn't think that us children would like to live here for the rest of our lives, and I want to. And the thing is, if I get my citizenship, right? If I get my citizenship and get it done with a lawyer, then I could get my brothers and my sisters. That's what I want to gift to them. Once I get mine, I can get all of them. Because I'll do all the paperwork and get that shit done for them and then be like, here, this is my gift to you. You are now a Filipino citizen. You can do what you want in the Philippines. If you want an escape, here you go. This is all I can offer you because it took me so hard to get it for me, but I'm going to make sure I get it for them. And I don't want them to go through the bullshit that I've been going through. Just get it done. You know? I'll get it done. Who knew shit would be better back home? It's your Lola and Dad's mom and your mom's mom. Where is your dad from? You can trace it from the town he was from because most of the people here living in the 50s, 60s has records municipalities. Dude, we're from the mountain boondocks, bro. We're from Bataan, Dinalupian. There is not, like, that stuff's not there. Maybe, like, Manila, Pampanga. Pampanga's already hard because it's not that hard. They kept updating that stuff. Manila, Cavite, all easy. We lived in the mountains, bro. We lived in the mountains. That's why I'm saying I'm actually a province boy. That's why being in Manila is like fun for me because I grew up in the province. In Dinalupian, Bataan, bro. So far out there. Like, I don't even think records were kept, but like, where? That's so many different towns and cities to go from, you know? And like I said, we're in the north. We ain't in Metro Manila. We ain't anywhere where everything's cool and like documented. We're in the fucking boondocks, bro. We're in the boondock, bro. Like, it's even harder. That's what I'm saying. Like, thank you for that. You're waking my mind up, DJ Rap. You're waking my mind up so I to think about other things so I can like tell my lawyer when I talk to them, because I have a lawyer friend who does immigration in America, and I've helped her out, and I never ask for a favor or a solid, and like I said, I have to go big or go home, right? So if I just go big and I can get this citizenship, and I don't have to go home really. I don't have to go home if I get my citizenship, you know? I'll just work here. I'll just work in the Philippines, just enough to be able to pay for everything. I have to head out. Later, Fall Rose. Thank you so much again for... Thank you so much for just the support. I appreciate you. Have a good one. So he's low-key undocumented. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. It was already hard to get the birth certificate. The death was easy. I watched my dad barbecued alive. Well, not alive. Barbecued, I mean. And then I got the death certificate afterwards. So there are no real centralized databases in the government here. Yeah, there really isn't. But like, I can understand like in the cities. Yeah, I think there is, Chris. Just tell the lawyer the town of your dad was born. That's the thing. I mean, I have to talk to a lawyer. That's all it is. It has not. I can't do anything myself anymore. And you are right. Yeah. See, it always comes down to just talk to the lawyer already, man. I've exhausted my resources, the knowledge that I learned about how citizenship works here for reported birth kids like me. It's a lot of extra work if you're adult. It's easier when you're a kid. Like, even if my mom was an American citizen, she could have still claimed me as a Filipino and get me in right away. Right away. It would have been like a couple of the week. You know. Like in the U.S., if you want to reclaim your citizenship, it's 1 day. It's 1 day. It's so fast in America. My uncle tried to do that here in the Philippines. It took him 1 year. 1 year. When it takes 1 day in the Philippines. 1 day in California, it takes over 1 year in the Philippines. You do it yourself, you know, through the paperwork, submit it, get it all set up. 1 year. Over 1 year here for him. My mom did it in 1 day. And she'd have got her passport, but then they changed the rules now. They have to still wait. So. Can you submit the document electronic? I could just email it the documents. It's easy. I already have contacts at the consulate. Like, they talk to me. I talk to them. I told them everything that I know, everything that I can. They're like, you just have to find something, bro. And I'm like, all right, man. I'll do what I can later. Thank you for helping me out, letting me know all the information I need. They told me in plain English everything that I needed, and I'm like, I don't have that, man. That's gonna be impossible. We're gonna be fine. We do know the mayor in that area, and we were gonna be like, hey, help me get my citizenship. This would be a great story for the news for this town. You guys will be famous if you get me my citizenship, you know? I could have done that. Could have done something like that. He doesn't know the town. This is basically intelligence work, and the Philippines has paper trails, but no digital trails. Yeah, but you have to hope that the paper trails are still kept or somewhere. That's the problem. We're from the bundok, right? More than the sticks, bro. We're from the rocks. The sticks are normal for everyone. We're from the fucking rocks, bro. We're from the rocks. You guys in the sticks think it's all bad. We're in the fucking rocks, bro. There's nothing there. That's because everything's digital in the U.S. My dad has no records. We got his passport. Our municipality told us you need at least 3 people that know my dad, and everyone in my family's dead. Everyone who knows my dad is dead. That's the problem too. Like the last of them passed off, it would just be me and my mom. But then like, I can't use myself. You know, I can't use myself. I know, I understand what you're trying to say, bro. There is a way. There always will be a way. But the thing is, I have to talk to someone. And if I talk to someone, like a lawyer, I don't have to do anything anymore. They just tell me everything and be like, "It's everything I know. Figure it out." Then they get it done, and happy birthday. I know, I'm not trying to lose hope. I'm just like, I know about these other things. And you're, like I said, you're waking me up with some of the extra stuff. But it's so difficult when you're in the fucking rocks, bro. It's difficult when you're from the rocks. Like, we didn't have we didn't really have electricity. We had TV, we had like fucking candle nights every day. Like, this is the rocks for real, bro. That's why I was so happy that I grew up really provincial, you know, and I love that life. That's why when I go to the province, even if it's just Pampanga, I'm totally like chilling, like hell yeah, you know. But if I could just get back to the mountains, hell yeah, baby, fucking Tarzan, climbing trees and shit, bro. Like hell yeah, let's go. Did my TikTok die? Probably. Have your dad's cousins are gone? Yep, all of them. He doesn't even have any siblings. There's like a half stepsister somewhere. Who knows where she is? My grandpa passed away in the early 90s. My grandma passed away in the early 2000s or late 90s, actually late 90s probably. Yeah, the only person left was like maybe my dad's aunt, but they were squatting in the house and now they're gone. Who knows where they are? Possible to contact anyone. They're not on Facebook. The only one I could is probably the people who told us when my dad died. That's it. But the thing is, they didn't even know him like that. They didn't even know him like that, bro. Like, everyone knew him because he went to a church. He found God again, stopped drinking and doing drugs. He found God and went to church all day. That's what happened to him. But he doesn't have ID. Nobody else knew him. They only knew him because he went to church. That was the thing. That's the other thing. All the new people who know him, while he was alive in the like since 2019, like 20, let's say 2015, 2012 and up, nobody really knows him, like, can even prove that they know him like that. That's the other thing. So, like I said, I'd rather just talk to a lawyer. They know everything that could be possibly, and if they don't, they can find out by the teeth of the law how to do it, get me set up. It's really just, that's the one thing that is needed. Proof of citizenship. Proof of citizenship. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Like I said, I'm not like yelling at you or anything. I hope I'm not like you feel like I'm like, fuck you, like you can't say that to me. I'm not doing any of that stuff. I'm just like, in my head I'm thinking fast and I'm like, I wish that would work. Yeah, I tried that already. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm not, because sometimes some people tell me I go off and then it feels like they feel like I'm bad, like just fucking yelling at them directly. I'm like, I'm not. My brain just thinks differently when I start talking. I'm like, I did that. I tried that. It's fucking hurting my head. Like, that's all. But yeah, I know there's loopholes, and I don't know them. I don't know. I really just have to get assistance from a lawyer, and I will ask my lawyer friend in the U.S. She gets Filipinos American citizenships. That's all. So I'll ask her to do me a solid, because they all want to help me. I just never ask for the help. That's my problem. I don't ask for help unless I really, really, really need it. That's it. I don't want to waste it. You know, there could be unlimited rice. You know, I just don't want to waste it. That's all. Maybe they can get some assistance so you can get that shit handled. It really is just talk to a lawyer, and that's it. Talk to a lawyer and you're good. That's all. There's nothing more. Like I said, I went through everything. I learned how to do it for other people. I helped other people get their citizenships. Because I was like, this is everything you need, bro. Just copy what I have. Done. They got theirs instantly. And the other thing is, if I was able to do it myself and submit it myself and it was all complete, it would have been like 2 days. 2 days to 1 week, and I would have got my citizenship instantly. If you do that in the Philippines, you still have to wait a long time. That was the thing. I was like, I'll just try to do it myself. Here we are, 6 years in, 5 years in, still haven't have it. Should have just talked to the lawyer about 5 years ago. So, yeah, we'll resolve it soon, man. It's just a wish, you know. We'll get it solved, though. I feel like if I just talk to Visha and just tell her, hey, hope you're well. I saw you in the Philippines here for your brother and your uncle running for mayor and stuff like that. You know, could you do me a solid and help me figure out my citizenship thing for the Philippines? And they would be delighted to help me, I believe. I think they would be 100% delighted to help me. They're like, Chris, why did you tell me before? I'm like, because I'm mahiyao. I'm just a little shy and embarrassed to ask for help, you know? Do I really need this? Not really. It makes everything so much easier for me here. So that's my thinking. I don't like asking for help until I really need it. And I always think about, like, what if I didn't have these friends? What if I didn't have them? I have to do shit myself. So I just do it myself, you know? That's the problem. I don't like asking for help unless I need it. I don't want to waste it. I feel like everyone's Spider-Man. You only get one, right? You only get one, bro. One chance. If you only had one chance, you know? I know it's my right to be a Filipino. I have the real report of birth citizenship where I don't have to denounce anything to be a dual, you know? That's the great part. It's not any different. It's just I don't have to have that, like, you lost it and got it back. Like, I don't have to lose shit. I just want that pure, you know, the pure one. And then go for my triple citizenship. After Filipino, go for Spain, baby. Triple citizen. What up, chicken biryani? I would go for triple, bro. Is my TikTok done? It's disconnected or no? I think when we got disconnected, it disconnected. Oh no, it's just people are joining. Never mind. Maybe it's still there. This your new home? The angle looks clean. It's a cropped in shot. It's more like this, bro. It's more like this. If you have the connect, let them help, bro. You've got the Filipino blood already, so take the opportunity. It's not even about Filipino blood. There are rules for a report of birth. That's the thing. There are rules to become Filipino. Like, you could be blood, but if you denounced your citizenship and naturalized someone else during your kid's birth, you forfeited them. You forfeited them. That's a thing. That's a thing. You know? What if your dad was it, but you're living with your mom and your stepdad the whole time, and like you didn't know that, and then you found out your dad, but you don't have any information. You don't have the shit, you can't get it. That's the thing. But the real truth, the real thing in the law is if it's your dad who's a citizen and you're his kid, you get it. You get it. But the thing is, I was born outside the Philippines, so there's different rules when you're born outside the Philippines versus when you're born here. You still have the same exact, like, you have the right to be Filipino. Yes, you do, 100%. I still have the right. And I just glad my dad didn't naturalize, so I just have to submit that stuff. So, Tara, let's all move to Spain and be wine farmers. Not gonna lie, this place doesn't look bad. Spacious too. It's 52 square, 2 bedrooms with parking. Looks like my old place, yeah. Very similar to the old place. Very old place. When I lived with EJ. Actually, it's almost the same exact thing. Just we had different things installed. That's all. I mean, if you know what this property developer is, they all look the same. This property developer is the same for all their buildings. It's a cookie cutter. It's a cookie cutter. By the way, do you have a girlfriend before? Yeah, plenty. I had a Kapampangan girlfriend before, but she would never speak Kapampangan to me. Does the sofa stay on your old place, or you got it with you? I left. I didn't get it. We already have a sofa here. Like, this is a sofa right here. Like, and then I got the big TV, so just chilling. I just watch TV a lot. I lie down on the sofa, watch TV. Or I'm here and I have the TV on and I'm like watching and playing or setting stuff up. Can I guess? No. You already know, J-Mac. Kantico Supremacy? No, this is the Thai one. This is actually the Thai one. I'd like Kantico more. But Kantico, I get the oil and the Vicks rub. The rub I put all over myself. I like the rub. This is just so that I can breathe. And I'm not like everyone else who's like breathes that for like an hour. Like, I just breathe it so I can breathe. And then I'm good for a while. Or if I'd rather just put the Kantico around my nose. Like that. But yeah, this is it's a nice place. Good space. Because yes, I know where to sleep if I get wasted there. I'm not. Yeah, it's kind of in Pasig. I mean, we're kind of like. I don't really like. I'm not gonna verify that, bro. Not on stream. Not on stream. I can neither confirm nor deny, bro. I don't want stalkers here. My friends can come over, but I can't release information on where it is. You guys know that if you guys know this property developer, then it's still hard to know where it is. Because there's so many of them in this city. There's so many of them in this city. There's a bunch of those property developers and properties that are exactly the same properties. So it's great. But this is the most common one that people get. Like, a lot of streamers have this house. I know, like, Ann B. Mateo has the same unit before. And You know, a lot of other people have it. It's not expensive. You told me about it before. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Yeah, Hero, DMCI, I can neither confirm nor deny. I cannot release information. You guys can make your assumptions all you want. I don't know specifically where, but I have the general idea of it. Yeah, and the good thing is there's too many of them around because they're all in the city anyways. It's Red Doors, guys. I'm living in Red Doors. I got a great deal for their 2-bedroom. How's your diet? It's going okay. It's better if I like weigh weekly instead of like daily. Daily fluctuates so much. I don't weigh at the same time. It's going okay. Didn't really break it up. You know, I'm still just. I want to buy more Spam. I have a turbo. Don't microwave, just a turbo. Maybe get an induction cooker. It's not really useless to weigh. Like, I would weigh mornings and nights just so I have an average. And it's not about like that's how much I weigh. This is the fluctuation. This is where we're going from. You know? Just the range. It would be the same thing. It'd be pointless to weigh weekly then. You know? Yeah, sometimes you have food in your belly or not. You have a coffee maker? No, I don't drink coffee. I drink instant coffee, but I literally drink coffee flavored milk. Because coffee, it just fills you up, but I literally put like this much coffee and then this much heavy cream, you know, like 35 grams of fat for every 100 milliliters. So it's mostly milk, but it's not regular milk. It's heavy cream, heavy whipping cream. So it's high fat, little to no, very low carb, no sugar. So it's creamy. So that's how I drink my coffee. But I don't really like drinking coffee. I only drink coffee when I'm on keto. And I only like Starbucks coffee. So I have like Nescafe Gold, similar to Folgers. But Folgers is too expensive in the Philippines. And I'm not going to get UCC either. I was thinking about those concentrated, like, you know, those bottles of liquid of coffee, and then you like squirt it in your water, and then now it's coffee. I was gonna do that. I was gonna get that, but that's expensive. I'm on the opposite. I like black coffee and a spoonful of cream. I don't really like coffee, so I like milk. Like, I'd rather just drink milk, especially for this diet. I need high fat, so the heavy cream is high fat. A Naraconda, hey, cheese. Coffee, squirt, make it energy drink, sachet. Like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, they have the sachet. Like in the States, we have like flavored ones, like Hawaiian Punch, Crush. It's called a Mio, but the coffee ones, there's like that one. But I would like an energy. Well, isn't that Josh? Isn't that what it's called? Like Josh something? Power Josh? What diet you're on? I restarted keto. So that I can lose the weight really fast. Because I know like in a month or a little, like right around a month, I can lose about 20 kilos right away. Instead of me like, you know, and no exercise. 1 month is like 15 to 20 kilos. It's really quick for me. So I'm on keto as well. If you need support, I can share my diet hacks. Oh, really? Nice. I've done it on and off for like the last 4 or 5 years. In the Philippines, the most I've lost was like 100 and shit. I was like after Korea, I was like 101 or something. And then I dropped down to 80 something. I dropped down 20, 30 kilos. But yeah, I'm looking for snacks now. Like really, cause like I'm still in that phase where I'm like, I eat to be happy. You know, I come from eating to be happy when I'm fucking anxious or going through shit. Good food makes me feel good. Good food, good day. You know, like that. So it's like, oh God, get out of that phase already. And then after that, it's just like, I like what I eat. I woke up, Big Phil, at 1 a.m. Why is TT awake? Keto recipe for Rice Krispie treats? What? That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. For me, it's like I don't like cooking that much, so I always just do dirty keto. You know, I'm always just like salog. I eat salog all the time, like spam salog, bak salog. And if you don't know what salog is, instead of sinangag rice, it's salad. And I like salad. So I eat a lot of salads, Cobb salads, like salad stops, Cobb salad is amazing. But yeah, I eat a lot of that. Cheese. I love eating cheese all the time. So I do that kind of stuff. Cheese and everything. It's just with keto, like you really have to like be creative with your food. And I'm always eating out. So I always have to throw shit away. Oh no bread. Like today, I ate at Fohoa. I got the brisket with no noodles. That's how I do it before. I'll get the no noodle. Or I'm with my cousin. He's like, "You're embarrassing me, bro. You're embarrassing me." Like, bro, I'm on this diet. I have to do it this way. We're eating dim sum, and I'm ripping the wrappers off. The noodle wrapper. I'm taking off and eating just the meats. You know, I do that stuff. I'll make the Rice Krispies for you if you ever invite me over. Hey, sure, no problem. It's awesome because like I learned about keto in 2017. And I lost a ton of weight, and everyone thought I was on drugs. I actually have the pictures of how big I was. I think I was bigger than I was in Korea. When I was in Korea 2 years ago, that was my biggest in the Philippines. I went over 100 kilos. But in Vegas, there's a picture of me like, 1 month I'm like, how to do that? And then the next one you're like, hi Chris. Like it was a crazy, wait a minute. Let me load up the pictures. I actually have it on my Google Drive, on my Google Photos. I can show you how crazy the transformation was when I first tried keto. Because everyone's like, what kind of diet is this, Chris? That's not sustainable. That's not going to work for you. Blah, 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 blah. I did it. So many people copied me. And then all the people, like the doctors, like, not going to work, Chris. That's not good for you, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, it's science. It's not even like a diet fad. It's science. Keto is a science, for real. It's putting yourself in ketosis, which is like switching from sugar to fat. That's the whole thing. I mean, it was meant for like kids with like epilepsy. You know, it's a different thing. Yeah, it's kind of hard if you eat out a lot. A good key is eat vegetables and fiber first. Just make sure you have enough protein to keep up your muscles. Yeah, and also I have to drink a ton of water. That's what I always mess up with it. So here, let me show you guys my transformation. You can even see the transformation of me in the Philippines as well. That's another thing, which is kind of crazy. So, let me switch scenes here. Go to the desktop mode. Eat one meal a day. Then, yeah, fasting. Do fasting. Where is it? 2017 first. We'll do the first ones. I'll show you where I started, and oh, you already see how I ended. Oh my God, you're seeing everything. Oh, here you go. Look how quick this was. So, this is me with my family, right? That was me in April of 2016, right? And then this is me a couple months later. That's it. And then I think the thinnest was like this. It's like, holy shit. Complete transformation. Like, people are like, are you on drugs, Chris? Like, no, I'm not. I just lost the weight too fast. You know? Then I also went on my brother's bachelor party, and I was like, holy shit, I'm near the weight I really want to be one day. You know? Went to his wedding. My partner was actually my classmate from high school because my brother's wife's best friend is my classmate. So it was like, damn, I could fit all these clothes now. And, you know, then I went through like different looks and stuff. Because like growing up, like I started like this, right? This is me in Hawaii when I was a little baby, and then this is me as a child in 1986. This is me at 2 years old, 1986, rocking that jumper. What was a romper? That's a romper, bro. Right? That's a romper. Here's me throughout the years. You know, I was a McKids kid. This is what, kindergarten, first grade, and then, you know, get bigger and bigger. Nah, we need the Mexican stash back, please. We could do it. There's a picture where I look like Dr. Chris Respect. I didn't expect throwback. Let's go. Hey, I'm not shy to show my pictures anymore. I've shared my entire collection. There is some of them where I have to like, well, I'm like shirtless, and I'm still like, I feel embarrassed for those pictures. But yeah, this is me growing up, and then, you know, when I was a child. This is me. I'm always falling asleep. There's my grandpa, my grandma, my mama. May I call you Unc? What? I don't know what that means. Oh, no. Okay, this is good. I thought this was the, like, don't show that picture on stream. I deleted it off my computer. Good. I got a lot of baby pictures. Me in grade school. Me when my mom left me. But the funny thing about this picture is, this is all pigeons, right? Why is there a chicken over here, though? Why is there one chicken and all pigeons? That's why I used to be afraid of birds, bro. Traumatized from when I was a kid. And then I used to wear glasses all the time, and then I got LASIK. And then, you know, I look like something else. Burb is the word? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then I went through that journey of changing, and then my grandfather passed away, and I didn't want to be on the diet anymore. We used to smoke weed all the time, show it on stream. This is me, like, recorrecting my life, moving to another city again. You know, I can look good. Unk is what Gen Z called millennials, I think. Ah. Oh, I still have that video card. Clean it. Clean TT. This was like my favorite time when I was like, my weight was dropped. I was feeling better about my life. I was overcompensating for my life, but like I left the drama to live on my own. So, you know, good things happening to me, and then like, here's me on a podcast with BJ Penn. When is the last time you were clean shaved? I don't know. I just don't shave in the Philippines. I'm so lazy. But it's so cheap to get it shaved, so I have to wait till I get a haircut and stuff. And then this is when I started streaming, guys. I started streaming, like here's Dr. Chris Respect. Honestly, stress is what helps losing weight. Stress helps me. Stress makes me gain weight, because like my stress is like eat food, get some ice cream, Chris. Oh, you want a Slurpee? Go get a Slurpee, bro. It's gonna make you happy. Oh my God, you better get that double cheeseburger. Like that's for me. It's like reverse. It's like reverse. Oh, I mean controlling stress. Yeah. That is it too. Yeah, that makes way more sense. I was about to like, no man, stress makes me fatter. Like. But, yeah, I've learned to control it, but, like, that was my first journey into keto. Going from that big to that small so fast, and everyone's like, what happened, Chris? I'm like, I just wanted to try it. Then everyone started trying it, and then even the doctor friends, they're like, first they were like, I don't think that's a good diet, and this is like a family physician, like internal medicine doctor. And then a year later, I go to their house, and everyone's doing keto, eating chia seeds, doing the whole 9-day everything trial stuff, and I'm like, I knew it. She's like, yeah, bro, like all this stuff. Like, I told you about this shit like 2 years ago. Now you're doing it, telling me that that's not a good thing. Like, you're doing it, bro. And they all lost weight. So I was like, it works for a lot of people, but not for everybody. Did you have a good Father's Day? I still don't know who my illegitimate kids in Pampanga are, though. I think they could be 20 years old by now. They could be full-on adults. Who knows? Am I a doctor? Am I a father or no? You know? And I used to wear hoodies all the time. I miss wearing hoodies every day. some thick hoodies every day, bro. With my Matrix Nevada hat, going to TwitchCon, Sailor Salty. Do you guys remember him? Wait, is this the guy I saw? I think this is the person I saw at No, it can't be him. There was someone I saw at Anne Friends during one of the sets, and he's like, "Uy, di mo ko kilala?" I was like, "Yo, I'm fucked up right now. I have no idea what's going on, man." And he's like, "That's okay, bro." I'm like, "Oh my god, I can't even think about their names." I don't think it's him. This is a Twitch streamer from back in the day. It was someone similar who looked just like this, but this guy's not Filipino. This guy was taking Filipino to me, and I'm like, yo, I don't even know. Oh my god, what, Pampanga? No, this is TwitchCon 2018. You know, I'm with all the IRL streamers, like Beck and Awkwards and Hitch. Here's Gus and Mike. You know, this guy was a bounty hunter streamer. This is when I met, like, you know, everyone else is back there. Me having a good time, smoking a blunt with Black, going to a Twitch house party. Here's like Shook. I usually hang out with the IRL streamers, that's why, because I became one, you know. But they, like, my videos are all up still, and like people find themselves in my videos all the time. Here's Mary J. Here's the other Shroud. Another Shroud. And here's us walking with Shroud. The real Shroud. Here's, what's his name? Sai something? He's the one who first started doing all the, like, bitrate auto-connect and stuff. Here's me with, what's this guy's name again from the UK? What's his name? I forget a lot of these people's name right now. I just don't know them right now. So, here's me with, Star Blitzy. Gross Gore, yeah, that's Gross Gore, yeah. So you guys know. This was the 2018 my first TwitchCon ever, and my first time ever leaving the city I live in to go to another event. I never do that. Dude, I never shared shit at all. Like, I started streaming, and then I let everything go, and like, all right, you guys are a part of my life now. But before that, I'd never share my pictures. I'd never share my photos. I'd never share anything before. So, like, when I became a streamer, I really let a lot of people into to know about my life. And nowadays, it's just fun. It's just fun. Here's me before I got all my shit stolen. This is me before all my equipment, my live view setup. It was like $8,000 to $10,000 worth of gear. I had my Nintendo Switch, my laptops, my tablets, my cell phones, my extra cameras, my modems, my live view. Everything got stolen at TwitchCon. Right? And this is me crying about it? Wait, I want to hear this. Hold on, chat. Actually, this is real. Mute site. Let me see if this is me talking about it. Yeah, it sucked. It was an expensive lesson, but a lot of people reached out, trying to help me out. A lot of companies were trying to reach out to help me out. Only one company helped me. One company. LiveView. That's why we got gear sponsored after that. They took care of us. Everyone else was posting on Twitter to show they were going to help. None of them helped me out, bro. My friends helped me out. I sold a lot of stuff to come back into streaming. I was devastated. I stayed at Gus's house for like a week. I was just fetal position for most of the time because I was sad. Like, I just got into live streaming. Someone just sponsored my bag. Like, my doctor friends are the ones, like, they told me that, oh, we're going to stream at the clinic, Chris. Just give us all the stuff you want, that you need, that you would use. I'm like, cool. I'll help you guys set it up. Got everything, set it all up. The next day, they're like, oh, I set it up that day. They're like, all right, you guys are ready. It'll work. You know what, Chris? I'm sorry that we did this to you, but this is yours now. So that's why it was so devastating for me when I got all my shit stolen. Because it was my friends who bought me the bag because they wanted to see me happier. They saw me streaming on my phone all the time in Vegas, and they saw how happy I was when I was doing this stuff. And like, it really was. This is my IRL is my IRL is my Pokemon Go. Yeah, no, not those people. No, literally, we were at Fry's parking lot because I wanted to go to Fry's with Gus and Mike. I'm like, let's go chill at Fry's for a moment. We come outside. We parked a little far. There were 5 cars in the parking lot that got smashed and grabbed. One of the cars was mine. We were walking towards Mike's car. I see, I'm like, did he roll down his window? Nope. Shattered glass all over the floor. They broke in the car, took my bag. Had 2 bags. One bag with everything in it because I was going to go to the airport and, like, they always tell me to take all my shit out, so I didn't want to open my Pelican box. So I had too much electronics in there because I was prepping to go to the airport. They smashed and grabbed, found the bag, took it. All my shit was in there. All my shit was in there. Oh, this was just me giving a life update when I didn't have, because I didn't have enough equipment to start streaming again. I had to borrow modems and stuff, and yeah. And then after that, moved to the Philippines. I started streaming on Chubbs. You guys remember Chubbs? Chubbs Live? I started streaming on there just to meet people. But I was streaming in the Philippines like there, end of 2018. And ever since then, I've been gaining weight though. Like, I've been gaining a lot of weight ever since I came here. I think these are filtered. But yeah, it was good times. Here's me with the Cara Bros. Here's my first cosplay, and I met Yu for the first time. I still don't know who this is. And then, yeah, the rest is history. The rest is just our lives in the Philippines. I've been doing so much for so long that I forget about things. What is this? Is this throwing money? How about Justin TV? I didn't even dance for you, Chris. Are you going to TwitchCon NA this year? I usually go to America in October. I've gone a couple times and not gone on TwitchCon. I just hang out with Big Phil instead. I might really go this year. I don't know yet. I'm also going to see if I could get a discount for the tickets since I'm a part of the guilds and the, what do you call that, ambassadors. I'm under the I'm on other Twitch meetups, so I might be able to get a discount this year and go. Or when I get sponsored to go, that'd be even better. But there's more of a chance I might go this year. I missed the last 2, but I was in the city for Vegas. I just didn't go. And the other time, Big Phil got a gout attack, and he was like, "No, we can go, bro. I'll drive," and just push me in a wheelchair. I was like, "We're not driving if you can't fucking walk." And number 2, I would push you everywhere, but like, do you think that's gonna be fun, bro? And he's like, "Nah, man, I'm thinking dumb." I'm like, "Yeah, let's just stay here. It's cool." So I missed TwitchCon that year too. So, but yeah, these were crazy times in the Philippines when I first got here. Met all the vloggers, making it happen when they were still together. When they were still together. Happiness Crossings. Oh, it's kind of sad what happened. And then, just try to meet a bunch of people. Give him 1,000 milligrams and let's roll out. Hey, what up, GS? What up, Gil? And then my trip to Sagada, or when my friends come in. Like one time we were drinking with Grace and Jesse, Shook. And we were in the elevator. This guy was so fucking drunk, bro. So fucking drunk that like his girlfriend had to take care of him, bro. It was embarrassing. So embarrassing. Man, I just found out about Grace. Oh, yeah. Rest her soul. Rest her soul. And then when I got to meet Ann B. Mateo, she was like my favorite streamer at the time. I was like, no way, I can meet her? Are you serious? I can meet her? No way. And then they let me, I joined everyone to go meet her, and I was like, this is awesome. It was all because of Yellow Apple. She hooked it up. And then when I met Ann, she's like, Chicago Ninja? I was like, oh my God. I was like, oh my God. I was like, you don't know my name? No way. She's like, yeah, I remember the game we played in PUBG. I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I was the only English speaking, right? Because I couldn't really speak Tagalog. I didn't know. I don't know how to do call outs when in Tagalog, bro. Everyone's doing call outs in Tagalog. I had to do call outs in English. So I'm speaking, and they're like, oi. And then they started trying to speak English, and I was like, oh my god, this is worse. We're going to lose because of this. We're going to lose because they speak Tagalog, I speak English. It's not like they don't know English. It's just the call outs are in Tagalog, so. Yeah, she passed like last year. It's in her Discord and it was verified. Yeah, bro. That's why I said rest her soul, bro. Rest her soul. She was nice. She introduced me to a lot of people. She took me to Valon, which was fucking awesome. But when we went to Valon, everyone thought that she was my girlfriend. And I'm like, why would you think that? No way. No way. We're good friends. Actually, she was kind of a stalker at first, but we ended up being friends. And that's not the stalker who stalked me in my home when I used to live in Pasig before. Yeah, this is my new home. I'm no longer homeless. I'm no longer homeless, and it's better. Yeah, it's my new place. We got a nice two bedroom, one bath, 52 square. I'm no longer homeless, so I'm happier now. At Dan's friend's, Jummy Bear had her own cameraman. Where are you at? Neighborhood generally. Capitolio area. Estancia. Had Anne friends. I saw a couple people have their own cameraman. Like, I could have my own. Like, Gamerpool could be my cameraman, actually, to be honest. I wouldn't mind. Now show a picture of me. Do you really want a picture of you, bro? Okay. Don't worry. I have everyone's pictures. Don't worry. I have your pictures, bro. If I've ever taken a picture of you before or loaded your picture into my drive, I have a picture of you. I guess you can have, yeah, that's what I was saying. Gamerpool could be my cameraman. 100% could be my cameraman. He's always asking me. But then if I have a cameraman, my whole content changes now. I need a microphone, and I could do much more fun stuff. I like how you're like going to each of my streams, bro. Awesome, it's work. I'm just verifying. Doubt it? You don't think so? I just don't have a lot of pictures of you, but I do have pictures of you, bro. I actually could just load. I actually know which picture I have of you. It's the picture that we all try to emulate every year before. I have that picture, bro. Who's Gamerpool? G Peso sign. He's like a rapper. Supporting every channel. Thank you, brother. Thank you very much. And this folder is dangerous, right? It is. Oh, there's your brother. Where are you? I probably only have like a little amount of pictures because the lower we get means the less amount of pictures I have of you. So. Da-na-na-na. These are not the right ones. There's two people. I never fixed this for it. Yeah, I only have like the regular one. And that one is like our family. It's pretty much our family picture. You know? How many Sims did you use at Anne Friends? 6. Still didn't work. Because the Ditos don't work there. The Globe was pretty bad, and I had 2 smarts. And I also used the Wi-Fi for, you helped me out with one of the Wi-Fis. I had media. The best Wi-Fi was actually Okada Regular. Okada Regular or Okada Events was like the best Wi-Fi, to be honest. I'm going to find this I don't think I put you down as a name then. What if I use your brother and find his picture, and I have your pictures now? No, Kakata location. Yeah, I've streamed in Kakata before. The congestion really put everything down, you know. But this is like our fucking family photo, Bong. like this is our goddamn cousin family photo that we always try to like emulate. And I have where's the old one and the new one? You know, like Jesus. Yes, I was told the founders the issue with the internet. It's how I ended up collabing with some. I brought them to Solaire. Ah. Yeah, there's more here. I just don't know what it's under, because I only put your brother's name and the Google gets mixed up with people, so it has the wrong people on it for you. So Solaire's internet is so good. Oh yeah, but it's like Solaire's nice. I'm like 300 pounds there. Yeah, I don't have any new pictures of you, bro. Like what? I don't even know the last time I fucking met you, bro. I feel like I met you like the last time I saw you was like 15 years ago now, bro. You already have 2 kids. You already have 2 kids. Oh look, I fell was this? I think this was like for subs. Drawing for subs. Super size Titi. This was our what is this? Vietnam trip? Vietnam trip or Thailand trip? This is the boys trip with Cook Sucks and Dappa Dragon. Jen's baby shower. Oh, okay. That was like 15 years ago. I don't remember, man. I was the first one to be like, see you later, guys. And then I never really saw anyone. I saw everyone every like couple years later. The boys trip chat. Daps, Cook Sucks, Ricerman, Pat, Tony Montana, and me. This was Vietnam. I don't know. We went on so many adventures since 2019. Oh look, I'm with Joey in this picture, and Kulas in this picture. Tech travels. We're gonna be traveling soon. Just gotta get my shit in order. This was just all our shit from 2019. Deco Wake Park. I mean, what is this? New Valley. Oh man, New Valley's gone already. Here's our vlog of us doing a vlog, and we rented a jeepney. We rented a jeepney. I had a chance to get a channel on Converge before. That would have been awesome. But yeah, I miss the olden days. Remember when we got Baby Shu to come to our Twitch party, and she's like, "This is amazing. This is better than the Taiwan Twitch parties." Jingle bells. Riku, and Susie Sore. Looks like those were good times. Oh, it was amazing times, bro. 2019 was my favorite year in the Philippines ever. Like, that was actually my favorite time in life. I was living my best life during that, bro. My best life during that. Was that Rena? Twitch mom. See, this Conquest 2019. Conquest 2019, boys. This is Elo Conquest. This was the Conquest before Manila. Life before chaos. Exactly. Life before chaos, bro. Denny. This is when I went and everyone's like, yo, Chicago Ninja. I'm like, oh my God, people know me here? This is crazy. Because I didn't know anybody. I didn't hang out with anyone at this. I went to Elo by myself. And I didn't go to any parties. I just went and just did my event. I met all the people I wanted to see. And then a lot of people knew who I was. And they actually had an amazing KDA group. That was awesome. I didn't miss an attend. I was in MSC 2019 at the time. Yeah, this was Elo, and it was my first time in Elo. But I knew all the other people there who went, and I'm like, I'm going too. And that everyone partied down across the street from where I was staying. Like I didn't know anyone though. Like I didn't really hang out with anyone. I was still doing my thing, but like everyone, the Filipino streamers knew who I was. That's when I first met Glocko and everyone, Susie, Sad Paru. It's like the first time I met Sad Paru. So many people like, oh my god, it's the first time I met everybody. Because you party? No, I didn't party with other people. Hey, look, this is my video shot from my video on Shake Shack. They took those TVs out already though. So we'll never see me on the TV. You'll never know that I was the number 23rd in line at Shake Shack when it first opened. There's only a small clip of me here. 3, 2, 1, go. That's me. And there I am dancing. There's more clips. I was on their Instagram and everything back then. Well, now you know, 23rd in line. Or famous Red Horse drinking. Oh my lord. This is funny, yo. I was with Lucy and Joy, Jem, and the only reason I was with them is because like her sister's like, I have to go. Can you just hang out with my sister? I'm like, okay. Like, and then we all got trashed that night. Walking Poblacion all night, and it's like these girls are going into the shops and like dressing up, and like, you know, they're all changing their clothes and dressing up in the scandalous wear, and I'm like, this is an amazing time. I get to watch these people change. Are these older? Yeah, this is old. This is not all these are Twitch streamers. The ones like in here, these are all like this is Kits Kua, you know, Sad Paru. I mean, a little older, not like super young. Near Gen 1, Gen 2 Philippine streamers. Because most of the time it's like, here I am getting super drunk at an event. Here's Elodie and Ashley. This was my crush, bro. This was my crush. I was like, oh my god, I started fangirling out for her. And she didn't want to drink the Walang Wala. I fucking drank like 4 or 5 Walang Walas that night, bro. And I was super sweater. When I met Elodia, I was drunk out of my mind already. I was already like, I ended my stream like this, guys. Like, I can't read anything, guys. Can someone end this already? I couldn't do anything. And then they're like, as soon as I ended my stream, they're like, Chris, they want you to take pictures now. I'm like, okay, I don't even know what's going on. So, you know, I met all of them. That I don't even remember because these pictures, these were on my phone. All these pictures are on my phone, but I was blackout drunk. We still have the video. We have the VOD of this. I was speaking Tagalog for hours. I was walang wala all over my face the whole time. I don't want to call out the person who does it, but I was drunk at the venue. I woke up in the venue outside at 5 a.m. in the chair, bro. I was walang wala all over my face. Who is Elodia? Elodia G, the cosplayer. The cosplayer. Go Sing Fiao. Her, this girl. She was like tier 1. She was like one of the biggest. She's the one who helped everyone get Facebook gaming for Philippines. You know? She was Will's boyfriend at the time, but now she's with another person. But yeah, I was so messed up. The VOD is still available to watch this though. Someone told me I look like her. I think it was Shock. Or maybe Facebook gaming is still a thing. Yeah, it's still a thing. It's just Facebook Live, really, but the gaming thing it's not a separate app anymore. But yeah, this stream is still available to watch. I drank on stream though. We counted, I had 19 drinks and I didn't have to pay for any drink. That was an amazing time. It's still a thing, but the program has it's just Facebook Live pretty much now. But the gaming part, you could still kind of just get the categories, so it's still kind of like there, but you know, it's slowly disappearing into one thing again. But yeah, 19 drinks that night, met the owners, they all hooked me up. They're like, Chris, drink out of this bottle. I'm like, all right, Jack Daniels. And that's when I first now it's FB gambling. And that was the night that Dax did 5 seconds on me, and he did it twice. Dax did a 5 seconds, but there were all these girls that were doing 5 seconds on me too, and I'm like, oh my lord, I'm too drunk. It's like 19 plus. The party lifestyle seems fun, but it messes up the. Oh yeah, I've got fucked up too much. Now I don't even know my limits anymore. I'm just drunk now. Like I'm blackout drunk. I have to look at my Google Maps to see where was I last night. How long did I stay there? But 2019 was an amazing time though. I got to meet all like Nikella and Crescentine. So Nikella's was the only streamer I knew in the Philippines that wasn't like that was just a normal streamer. But then everyone else, my top 5 streamers, I met all of them. I was so happy about that. My party trick is take a shot, switch it for an empty glass, and say, "Oh my." I was still in high school. Yeah, but the thing is, I come from the party generation. Oh, this guy's dead. But I don't even like drinking anymore. I only drink with my friends who come into town. That's it. No one else. I decided to check what's the top FGG, and it's mostly gambling now. Because they have no rules against it. Twitch has rules against gambling. So when I went back to the States, I disappeared on Twitch for like 3 months, and I grew my beard out. That thing is huge. Trying to go Brad Pitt with that, you know? But there were so many good times. And those are just like my photos. There's still like, what about like everything from the beginning of 2019, you know? Like when we started. Because when we first got here, my biggest trip was like Sagada, you know? I lived in BGC when I first moved here, and I was like, I don't really. Oh my God, this is crazier, guys. So we did a 24-hour stream before I went to the Philippines. Now I remember. We were in California. It was February 18, right? February 18. We did a 24-hour stream and ended our stream in the bridge with the sunrise. That's where we ended up at like 6:26 a.m. because we were streaming all night. I flipped the bike, crashed, all this stuff. You know who you have to meet, TT? Recharge LNG. Oh. Actually, I put this here so I can read chat. I can take a look at them later. Yeah. But that's what happened. We did a 24-hour stream, and then I jumped on an airplane and then went to Korea, and then we had a 14-hour layover, and I did an 11-hour stream in Korea, and then we landed in the Philippines, and then I just started living in the Philippines. But like from that day on, I just loved where I was. He's great to stream with, and he does bike content. Nice. We used to do bike content. I did 2 years of riding my bike in Metro Manila. I loved it. We still have Samantha. She's at the studio right now. I want to bring her here and put her in the garage. Hey, what up, Artrix? Welcome, welcome. Bungo's my favorite. But like the adventures that we've gone through since 2019. Would you rather watch a tree grow? Yeah, a tree. I'm not gonna fall for that. I mean, only idiots fall for that. Oh, the best Mercato there ever was in BGC, guys. The best Mercato ever. This was the best of the best, guys. It was like open like 6 days a week. You know? Oh my God, it was awesome. Oh yeah, before they built a building there? Yeah, now it's a basketball court. Now it's the new Nike basketball court. Nah, the best Mercado starter Artigas? Nah. This is BGC, bro. I wasn't here for Ortigas, so this was the best. This is how good it got. Now we're open on Tuesdays. They did 6 days a week from 7 till 2 a.m. 6 days a week. That's how good it was. Was Ortigas 6 days a week? This was that's how good it became. It became every day. Every day it was open. I used to take a lot of street art photos, and I think he would recharge. We could do a great collab because he does events-based IRLs. Oh, nice. I'll definitely be able to check them out. And then here's our Sagada trip. Baguio first, and then Sagadas. This is when we were streaming, but we had no signal. So I just like took pictures and started like, but now if we have no signal, but we have just enough for upload, like picture upload, I can stream audio now. I have a lot of new things that, like I said, I'm gonna be introducing to my stream soon. Purple rice with bungos. This is when I went with my aunt and her friends. Man, they are rich. Like, everyone's driving Land Cruisers. It's fucking crazy. She's awesome. She took me on the Sagada trip, and I had an amazing time there. I think Sagada is one of my favorite places because I'm from mountain region already, so Sagada was just fun. I was able to stream in this shit too. Like, I don't know how I got the signal, but I was able to stream Marlboro Blue Hills. I got to stream Hanging Coffins. Like, there's literally no signal here, and we had no, I don't know how it worked. It just started working. It was bad, but we were able to stream in a lot of places here. Whose family is that? That's my aunt and her friends. It's actually her friends. You know, and I felt baller because I was wearing my Yeezy Belugas, and they're like, Chris, your shoes. I'm like, I got another pair. Don't worry. I had to felt baller because I was not as baller as them. These guys were freaking baller. This is the church in Sagada, and then my thing was, in 2017 they built a new LTE tower, LTE Advanced by Smart. Bam. Oh dang, is your full name public? Yeah, but it's hard to find my name because it's super common. This is at, like, on one of the rest. This is like one of the little shops in Sagada. Here's Hanging Coffins. We did stream this too. Because in the Sagada, like main Sagada, you got signal from that tower. And this is an LTE-A tower by Smart. It's really good signal there, bro. And you know, we do our trips, we go drive around. She took us everywhere and I had an amazing time. Is this a cat poop coffee? Yeah, I think this is a cat poop coffee. And the rice is different there, you know? I really liked Sagada. It's like one of my favorite places. We went trekking. I streamed here, but I can only put my camera up here. If we go down there, no signal. So I streamed a little bit of that. We went spelunking, but I couldn't stream in there. And just like going places and hang out with my aunt, because she's amazing. She's like the coolest person. She believes in our family, so she, like, when I'm here, she takes care. She took care of me just because, like, my grandma's brother is her dad, you know? So she's my aunt. But it's fun. This is my old setup for streaming too. This is like, what is this, like $3,000 backpack setup? Two 50K batteries, a live view, 2 modems, speaker, camera setup with phone, mounts, and bag. An American in Philippines, but still Filipino at heart. Yeah. That was my old setup. But look how awesome Sagada looks when you just wake up, bro. Like, the sun's shining through and it's just like, oh my God, I missed that place. We're going to go back there. Don't worry. We're going to go back there. When I get back, we really need to talk about making IRL gears. Hey, it's even easier now. I don't use any of this shit. I just iPhone it up, baby. Shoo, choo, choo. Hey, Oni. Thank you for the 100. Any hot and spicy Batangas city photos? No, I usually go north when I travel, not south. And you got a free sub today. Oh yeah, we could talk ACGA. That's still on my mind. Even getting servers up now. I could do that too. But yeah, these were my adventures. This was when I first got to the Philippines. She straight up took me out with her friends. Her friends are baller though. Her friends are baller. I'm like, I'm nowhere near the month they have. Yeah, that's why I had to make. This is February or March. Yeah, March 5, 2019. We're still recommending building a backpack, TD? No, hell no. Unless you have a cameraman and you want to use like really nice cameras, but I still would say no, because you can do everything on iPhone now. You can even plug in a camera on your iPad, or build a Bella box setup. Would be a little bit better. Live View is pretty expensive still. You know, it's 800 to 1,000 plus, and then you still pay like $50 a month. I use Moblin. I haven't tried MobLink. MobLink is just for, you can just plug modems into this and then make it work, so it's one Wi-Fi. But I just use Moblin and connect everything to my phone. I could do it to the MobLink thing, but my setup is all connected to each other. I wear my little fanny pack. It has a 12-hour battery, and all the modems fit in there. So, have you ever streamed El Nino? No, Duster, I have not. No. Can we see your setup tour if you're open to it? Yeah, I can show you my current one. Here's the quick and dirty of it. So you need a bag, right? But my bag is small enough that I can just fit it in a fanny pack setup. So I think at Anne Friends I switched over to backpack because I wanted to carry more modems, but I just used a big fat battery from Xiaomi. This is like 1,500 pesos, 1,600. Lasts 10 to 12 hours on my setup. I use the iPhone 16 that I'm using right now, and I made this crazy contraption, but it doesn't have to look like this. So this is a USB hub because you just have to plug in modems to your phone. I have one modem here, and this one has Ethernet, so I can connect to two Wi-Fis if I wanted to. The cell phone has the SIM card, and it also has Wi-Fi. So that's 2 there and 4 here. So that's 6. All this is 6 together. And everything fits in my little bag. And that's it. Or I use my backpack, which is just like this one. And then your phone just goes like this. And that's how I stream. That's it. If you already have the phones, maybe like less than $100. I will have a tutorial and a website up for all this stuff. I actually used to run a website called streamsirl.com that had reviews. I allowed other people to submit their stuff so they can also help out with content. I had tutorials. I had what SIM cards work where. I have mapping software because I used to map out where all the good signal is, along with like Pad Mapper. Whatever it is, Map, whatever it is. I built all this stuff along in 2019, but the provider was using rug pulled us, so I lost all the data. There's actually a video of me showing it on stream during pandemic. Yeah, I have a lot of time now, and like I said, I'm going back into full-time content creation, so I will be making YouTube tutorials faster than most people because my friends have tutorials up. A lot of people have tutorials, but they're so nerdy. They're super nerdy. They're super long. And me, I can just cut to the chase and tell you what you need to do. And then everything else is just a different video instead of one big video that you have to watch like 45 to an hour. Sometimes my videos be short, sweet, and easy to understand. How to set up, how to get ready, what you need, what's the minimum, how can you make it more professional? Because I built everything from the beginning. I started when IRL was just starting. You know, we were all using phones, and then the phones weren't doing that well. So we wanted to build new stuff. Live View was a couple $1,000s for a backpack. Why would you spend that kind of money? There's no real advantage anymore. The software on the phones can do it. All the developers have made it better now. So Moblin is actually the best, to be honest. But I think the best, if you want the best looking camera, the best optics, Pixel 7 Pro and up. If you want the best overall phone or best stability, Samsung S24 Ultra. I don't know about the S24 regulars. No one ever talks about them because everyone's like, get an Ultra. Like, shut up. Like, tell us about the cheaper options, not the most expensive. So me, I tell people about budget options that work just as good as everyone else's because nobody wants a budget. Everyone's just like, just spend more money. Like, shut up. Like, not everyone can afford this shit. I struggle with no money to do this shit. I got lucky that I got gear sponsored a lot. People really cared because I really helped as much as I could, and then all the new developers just worked more. So, can you help me build one? Yeah, of course. Just let me know. I don't mind helping people or even helping them set up their servers, get them what they need. And if I can start my own little thing here in the Philippines for the Filipinos, yeah, I would do that too. But I mean, I've set up people's stuff for them before. That's not a big deal. Better camera to Ultra? Not really. Not really. What, you got like a 300x zoom? Who the hell's using a 300x zoom during an IRL, bro? Like, no, not really. Not really a better camera. You know, your main camera is good on a Samsung. But the best camera, I thought, I got the most compliments from my video when it was a Pixel Pro. Zoom in on those baddies, that's kind of like, I've seen streamers zoom in on baddies, and it's creepy behavior, bro. We zoom in on food, bro. We zoom in on food. How can we set up time to pay you for your consultant Discord? We can talk on Discord. I'm down to help set it up when I get back from VidCon. Still scouting on the US guys use and see reasonable options for Asia. Use what? Scouting on what the US guys use? Everyone uses the same thing. There's no difference. The only difference here is like helping people get cheaper services. Rent modems, servers in the Philippines, and then there's not much difference. The US people use the same as what we do. We all use the same thing. There's no differences in countries. What differences is the internet connections, what modems to use, what providers to use. Everything else is the same thing all around the world. Either you have money and spend it, or you don't have that money, you use what you have, or you're on a budget and you get the best that you can get. I find that DJI Osmo 3 is a good option for IRL if you don't want to use a phone. You still have to use a phone. You still have to use a phone. And a lot of people doing the DJI Pocket 3 are actually using Moblin on iPhone, just like I am. You can just remote in, you can stream directly to your phone. So they're actually still using the phone. It's not if you don't want to use the phone, you have to use the phone, because if you don't use the phone, you get no bonding. You get one direct connection and it just disconnects all the time. So you have to have a phone still. You have to have a phone still. It's not you don't have a phone, you still have to have it. And it still has to be like an iPhone. Otherwise, you can't really do it. Makes no sense to affiliates because we only stream 720. I mean, for reading chat, sure, but use a Bella box with a modem. Don't even need a Bella box with a modem. The iPhone does so the Bella box has a limit of 8 modems. The iPhone has an unlimited amount of modems. You don't need the Bella box. Bella box is if you need HDMI input. That's all it is. If you want to use your Sony camera, that's all the Bella box is really good for now. And it still has some better features, but like the developer of Moblin did everything. He has everything on it and more. You can use a cat printer. iPhone can bond eSIM data connection. iPhone can have unlimited. I do 6 connections. I could actually have 8, but my phone's locked. I do 8 connections on my iPhone if I want to. Like, I run around with at least 4 to 6 every time I go out. 2 Ditos, 2 Smarts, and 2 Globes. I always turn off the Ditos because I don't need them. And if I'm in a heavy area that has bad globe, I just switch to Dito. But yeah, you don't need a $3,000, $4,000 backpack anymore. I'm going to share this in Moblin server right now. How much do those plans cost? Holy. How much do your phone plans cost every day? That's cheap here in the Philippines. If I actually don't pay for unlimited though, because I haven't been streaming every day. But $699, $799 for Gomo, so that's what, $1,600. $999 for Smart, so that's $2,000. That's $3,600. That's it. Dito's just backup. 5 gigabytes for 50 pesos. So I'm spending less than $4,000 a month. I used to spend $3,800 for one SIM pre-COVID. Pre-COVID, there was no unlimited options. 0 unlimited options. Yeah, there's better plans on Dito, but really depends. Because right now that like some modems don't work, pocket Wi-Fi's in the Philippines kind of suck. But the new D-Link one has all the bands. I use international stuff by Inseego, M2000, 7730, 8000. Like, I have all my streaming equipment in this house too. My two SIMs are both Unli and add up to the same amount Globe Platinum and Smart Premium. Oh, what are you paying? Like, it's just $999 for Smart, and Gomo is Globe. Yeah, I had Globe Platinum for 3 years, 4 years, and then they released Unli, the real Unli. There used to be a fake Unli, and then during pandemic and stuff, I actually had black market enterprise SIM cards. I was on some black market enterprise SIM cards during that, which has Unli brands. Smart for $999, Gomo for $799, but they limit you to 10 megabytes a second, which is more than enough when you're bonding. You're not really going that. Gomo is Globe. Gomo is Globe. You don't need to get Globe. Just get Gomo. Same thing, same network, just different name. It's actually the exact. It is under Globe. It is under Globe. It's an MVNO under Globe. That's why it's cheaper. You have unlimited. You have no expiration. Globe has the worst plans, the worst deals. The only deal that's good is if you're on postpaid, 59 pesos gets you like a couple gigs for a couple days. It's cheaper than 50 pesos. So, otherwise, Gomo for Globe. Gomo for Globe. But Dito has been doing a lot of heavy lifting lately in a lot of places when Globe is congested by too many people. And, Dito helps a lot. Like when I was at Blackout, Dito was king there, bro. Dito was king there. And then what other event did I go to where it's like, man, Globe sucks, but Dito killed it. Like, yes, hell yeah. All the good data plans are in Gomo, yeah. Globe has worse data plans, and the other ones don't. Gomo's good because Gomo's actually not from the Philippines. Gomo is like an MVNO for other countries like Singapore, Ireland, all that stuff. I mean, I even have like, see, when I used to do a lot of this IRL streaming stuff, and like we used to keep data information for all this stuff, because I really was building stuff for everyone to have knowledge, so we don't have to like, because everyone has like some kind of website or wiki, but like it's not all, everyone just like, it's kind of like you're not gatekeeping, but you're gatekeeping in a way. And I don't like going to the Discords because sometimes people don't even talk about it. They just like they just flex and gloat about like, getting the best stuff. Like, I'm here about trying to save people money because I didn't have any money. I'm not rich. I got gear sponsored. That's what happened to me. I didn't have to pay for stuff because they were sponsoring me, but I didn't have the money to buy any of this stuff. That's why I was helping people before the developers build these apps and before BellaBox was built. Like Rational built BellaBox, right? William built IRL Pro, and then built Moblin. But before that, it was just your phone, and their phone's apps kept changing because Logitech bought out Stream whatever, and then like Streamlabs, messed it up for everybody. There's so many things that messed it up for everybody. So I don't have enough phones for that OML. Phones for what? You don't need more. I only rock 2 phones. One for streaming and one for. Hey, I heard there were Moblin nerdy going. Hey, Jonas, welcome. I was just talking about my adventures when I started streaming in the Philippines. When I started from we started from our S7s, and then the community wanted to build our DIY stuff. So we did like Yi4K cameras, and I was building Pi coders and Pi bonding with like MCPTT or whatever it was called, and then Rational started with like SRT in LA and BellaBox, and then IRL Pro came out, and then Moblin came out, and I've been very satisfied with Moblin, but lately I've been having a little issue where my video freezes, but if I unplug and it just connects to Wi-Fi, everything goes back in, then I plug my thing back in and it works. I've been having a lot of problems where I can't just connect. I always have to wait, go through a couple failures, maybe switch to a US BellaBox server, and then it works, then switch back to SG. But that could just be our network connection. We have really bad interconnects in the Philippines, especially to Singapore. Like a lot of people in the Philippines have to VPN just to stream at home. We have issues with our internet here. So, Win, hi. He has to explain to us how his Express went from 8K backpack to currently 2 phones with Moblin. Oh yes, that happens to me too. I think it's the Philippines. It's definitely the Philippines, cause, but like, it happens even if I connect to like the U.S. servers, you know. It worked in France and Japan. It's just like every time I'm streaming, I have to like, okay, let's hope it works, you know. And then like, then I'm in a bad signal and half my modems don't work because I'm running around with like 6, sometimes 4 to 8 modems connections, you know. And I haven't even tried MobLink yet. Like I'm just wired in. Like I was showing them my backpack setup, you know. It's usually like this fanny pack that I have, right? And I have a 30,000 milliamp battery from Xiaomi. This lets me go 10 to 12 hours, depending how many modems I have plugged in. And then like my USB hub setup, I have quite a lot of different ones, but because I wanted to fit in this particular fanny pack, I just bought like this metal U-green one that has Ethernet. I didn't really want the Ethernet, but I was like, if I get Ethernet and I get a travel router, now I can connect to 2 different Wi-Fis. So I can connect to one Wi-Fi on a pocket Wi-Fi and another pocket Wi-Fi to another one. Or if I'm at an event, I can get one from Anne Friends and one from Okada. So I have 2 different Wi-Fi connections that can give me that's why I got the Ethernet on this one. My other setup was just like all USB. And then I have a USB 800, which is universal modem for, you know, I love Inseego. I have one Huawei. You can't have multiple Huaweis on iPhone for some reason. I have 3 different Huaweis. They only let me use one. And then yeah, this all goes in this little bag like this. With that layout, I bet you're giving 30 to 40% seller reception. No, we have really bad internet in the Philippines. You kind of need more connections sometimes. It's just, especially in the convention centers when all the repeaters inside are all shit. When you always disconnect no matter what. Like, I have to go through that sometimes. So I just like, let me load this shit up with modems. But then it's likely the IP ranges are just, no, I've tried that. I've tried switching them all over. You can't have multiple Huawei's. I think even in the Moblin Discord, it was EXBC who was asking, saying, oh, I can't do this on the Huawei. And then was it you or somebody else that, no, I can do multiple modems. I'm like, yeah, it's probably a different brand. Like, I can't do that. And then I just recently bought like a new D-Link with like their USB version, but it doesn't work as a modem. It works on the PC with RNDIS, but doesn't work with iPhone. So I kind of got mad. I bought 2 of them thinking, oh, I could get two super thin USB modems and get it to work. Metal eats RF energy. If antennas are too close, they interfere with each other. That's what I mean with giving. Oh, yeah. But I'm actually looking for a new bag. I wanted to do what CJ Ride did a long time ago, where he got the tactical bag and it had all the modems on the outside, and it's all on the cloth side instead of closer to like everything in here. But I actually have better time streaming with this bag than switching out to my backpack setup, where I can have like even more batteries and bring all my accessories in here and put modems on the outside and inside. Like, this is that new one I got from D-Link, but it doesn't work with iPhone. So I got really mad because this has all the bands in the Philippines and Europe and Australia set up, but it doesn't work with iPhone. So I was like, damn it, I'm just gonna use this as pocket Wi-Fi like this. And now we got a Wi-Fi. So the layout could be better. You'll have even more signal. I mean, like, it works. Like, we really know when it doesn't work because my other phone actually shows me the signal, and on my stream, you can see my signal levels for the thing. And we just really have really bad internet in the Philippines. Like, we can have full bars, but no data, just congestion. The Tumi fanny pack is I wanted a Tumi fanny pack. There was one that I saw, but the problem is if you don't have mesh, these modems get too hot and shut off. I have my Inseego shut off if they get too hot. But a lot of the USB ones don't get as hot. But these bad boys are older. They get hot. If you don't have mesh, they'll just overheat. That's the only problem with them. But they're like some of the best modems in the world, at least to me. This is the world's worst internet, wrote an article in Phil Star. Oh, there was also that GMA video about why bad internet stops us from progressing in the Philippines. kids have to use internet. They'd rather buy internet than buy food so their kids can graduate because they're poor. Startup companies can't even do their things right because the internet's so bad. We couldn't do anything. We still have bad internet, but it's better than 2019. When I first started streaming here, it was so much better. It was so much worse. I mean, not better. It was so much worse. Want tips for modem that survive even Dubai's? Let me know. If I'm streaming in Dubai, that's different. My modems don't overheat anymore when I just have my proper setup the way I thought. Because I don't want to put fans. I don't want to open windows. I just want mesh. Keep them on the outside reversed. Good to go. And then cooling. I remember people were talking about getting like that Tilta. I got this one. This one's like $8, $6. This one's a Peltier too. I think it's up to like, I don't know if it's 20 watts. It's like 15 watts maybe, but it gets super cold. And then the fan cools down the heat side. But yeah, instead of spending like $180, $70, $60, this is so much cheaper and works. This does wonders. This does wonders. Yeah, sorry, I don't want to dox myself. Yeah, don't dox yourself, please. My modem survived 45 air temp. Besides being inside a closed bag, no problem. Oh, nice, nice. 15 watt isn't much either. Yeah, but it burns the battery out though. So I only use this in the car because direct sunlight kills your iPhone. So if I just block my iPhone, but I don't even walk around like this. I'm always POV on my streams anyways. The only time I'm like not POV is if I feel like holding talking that way. So I'm just gonna get Gamerpool to be my cameraman. I'll just get Gamerpool to be my cameraman. Please come to the Philippines, and I guarantee if you test your setup here, it'll survive anything. But I do love the stuff that you post, and like I've invested so much into the Moblin system. I love it. I love it, and I'm still waiting to get myself a iPad Mini 6.7 or iPad Air 3, so I can try the USB thing. So, I like I said, ever since the software came out, I've been invested in it so much. I love it. I just don't like talking in Discords because in some Discords people just don't answer questions, and like IRL Pro Discord, for example. All I wanted to know is can the regular S24 perform just as good as the Ultra? Nobody talks about the non-Ultras. They just talk about get the Ultra. Like, you don't need the Ultra. Like, just tell me if it works or not. Gus was the only person that said, yeah, it works, bro. 60 FPS and it works with IRL Pro, you know? So it's just like there's places I don't like talking because like there's some people who are just like, I don't want to talk in here, man. You're going to get the dumb answers. But there's people like the developers who actually answer everything properly and show you everything and tell you everything. And I'm glad for that stuff. But I'm always a lurker. I'm a lurker because I want to learn and learn and learn. If only Apple, I know, right? I know. That's the only problem. Moblin's Discord is nothing like the others. I know. I'm just saying, like, that was an example. IRL Discord Pro is not even a bad one. It's just certain people. There's just certain people who are just sniffing their own butts all the time. And it's like, we don't care about your setup. We want to know answers. Like, you have an experience. You used this. Tell us what it was like. Tell us if this happened to you. That's all it answers. Like, answer the questions, guys. We're here to help each other out, not to gloat and flaunt or flex our shit, you know? Just answer questions, bro. That's it. Moblin, their answer is always there, literally. Yes. But yeah, I've always been trying to test stuff out. Like when I was looking for that issue, everyone's like with the Huawei's, because like back in the live view days, it was just a conflict of addresses, right? But I have 3 different Huawei's and they never show up. I can unplug one and then nothing happens to the second one. So that's my problem. I have a lot of the same. I know that multiple of the same modems can work, but Huawei's do not. Huawei's do not. I also want to tell people that if you ever get this modem, it does not work. It does not work with your phone. It only works with Windows. But it works as pocket Wi-Fi, and it's one of the thinnest USB ones ever built. Super thin. So the internet's full of them, but Apple fanboys are not asshats. I'll keep my mouth shut about that. I actually only got the Apple because of Moblin. I actually wasn't an Apple person before. I worked on MacBooks and laptops and desktops, but like phone-wise, I was Android. And then when I learned about the software, I was like, oh shit, I could get this phone and try it out because I was always using IRL Pro, but like Pixel 7 had like the best optics, but always overheating. You know. But then once this was out, I even got an iWatch just so I could test out the remote screen thing. You need a USB-C iPad so that you can use cameras. That's what the iPad's for. Has to be iPad 10, iPad Air, 3, 4, 5 and up, iPad Mini 6 and up. Has to be USB-C, I believe. That's what it said in the Moblin Discord. Well, like I said, I've been invested in this shit. I haven't tried Moblink yet, but I'm just trying to use it. Like, I still like my iPhone 13 has such good video too, though. Like in daytime, the same. Nighttime, this one's a little better. iPhone 16 Pro. But works on Lightning iPads too. Oh, on Lightning iPads as well. But I'd rather just have a USB-C because Lightning cable fucking sucks. No to Lightning cable. That's why I don't like this phone, bro. I don't like this phone because it's still Lightning. Not all, but iPads that support UVC. Yeah, but the ones that I was mentioning all support it though. I'd rather go for those anyways. Mini 6 and 7, smallest, right? iPad Air 4, 5, 6. You got the M series chip, right? And then iPad 10 is the first one with USB-C. And I don't want another Lightning cable, bro. I already lost 4 of them. Now I'm down to like a Lightning cable USB-A. So it's not even fast charge. So I'm like, I don't want this. I wish I could just sell this, but this is my personal phone. I stopped streaming. I do this. If I want a second camera, then I use this so I can remote in. I can remote in from there and control this from afar. I like that feature. I love that feature that you can have 2 phones going, and then with Moblin you can remote connect to the other phone and actually control it, change view, zoom, camera lens, all that shit. I like that a lot. That I did a stream with that for a professional stream for Playtime. We did a Playtime stream doing a fun run, and we had 2 cameramen. We had the main shot by Ali, and then we had me as the second one. But I ran around with the other one. I know you could do more than 2. I know you can do more than 2. But it's just, we only needed 2 cameras. So we basically, it was one of the Beanie Girls, not Beanie musicians, but Beanie, you know, the pageant girls. She was the host. I didn't want to host because like I'm not even running, bro, and I don't even look fit enough for this shit. So Andy was the co-host. And then we had 2 cameramen following. So I was doing the outside B-roll shots and around the shots. And then Ali was doing the front shots. We both have our signals, but I can also control which camera goes to which while I'm on the phone. So he's going around and we have such good video. And then I'm going around and doing this. And then it was an amazing thing. And then Playtime tried to do it themselves and they boofed all their shit. But it's because we have bonding and they don't, you know? And it's because of Moblin, so. Do 5 if you want. I run around with about 6 sometimes. Never any other chance, but now you can even have external and internal cameras for sweet multicam shots. Yeah. Today at Moblin, we worked at Wi-Fi Aware, peer-to-peer Wi-Fi without a router. Oh, nice. I usually just have I just usually connect to like one of my modems and then, you know, that's how I get it into my phone. But that would be nice peer-to-peer. Just a lot of stuff, but like, you know, it all works, but like the only problem for me since I've been streaming with it is just that initial start. Sometimes it just doesn't load and I'll just switch to another country and it loads. Or it doesn't load on either and I'll have to wait. Or sometimes I get disconnected and the other thing was that auto bitrate, you know, the auto bitrate thing. I set it to, what did I set it to? BellaBox and then 500. I don't know what I was doing with that. I just like whatever. Because one time I was like, what the fuck are we stuck at 250 all day? Is my broken shit? Is my shit broken? And no, that was for auto bitrate thing. I was like, oh. I read it and I saw it. I'm like, oh. Then someone said, just put it to this. I'm like, all right. It works. But sometimes it's like, what's going on? I can't see my stream. Wi-Fi where auto connects once paired, kind of like Bluetooth. Oh, that's nice. Peso is fantastic for software and updates, blah, 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 and the nice. Battery's life is decent. The overheating is bad, though. And it's lower latency and more bitrate than via the router. Oh, really? Nice. Try that once it's out or ready. But yeah, I just mess with this stuff all day. Like I said, I've been invested in it. I like it. I still have to have like IRL Pro set up on my Android. And I have 3 live views. I have like 4 backpack setups just sitting in the studio. Now I don't use them anymore. They're just for professional setups. Or like if we're gonna work with like the news anchors or whoever we're working with, we'll use that for them. We'll use that for them. But yeah, I got gear sponsored a long time ago, and then all of a sudden I ended up with like 3 live views in the studio, 1 Bella box, and a couple Ye4K Ye4K Raspberry Pi bonder setups. And now like the setup for encoding with the Raspberry Pi is now the KVM. Pi KVM is exactly what that was. It turned to the Pi KVMs. The streaming setups we used in the past. Raspberry Pi setups, bonding. So one can't have too many. Yeah, I've been streaming since end of 2017, beginning of 2018, February. I started because my friend was like, we watch a lot of it. So why don't you try it? I'm like, I'll try it. And that's when I was first starting streaming, 2018. 2019 is when I moved to the Philippines, and I've had, like I said, my backpack got stolen at TwitchCon, and that was devastating. And then I did the Ye4K setup with the Raspberry Pi bonder. Everyone thought I was on the live view with a Sony camera because I had a gimbal. We were able to hack the Ye4K to have higher bitrate than the GoPros, and they were already wireless RTMP. And it was easy setup because you just scan the QR codes. So like, I've tried a lot of setups, and I've been mostly satisfied with Moblin, but the only problem, like I said, the issues I have are just like initial connections and waiting for it to be able to good, or have to have really good internet so everything works right away instead of like half shit internet. Or sometimes if one modem doesn't have any data, everything goes down sometimes. Like I'll have 6 connections and one DITO doesn't have data for like, it runs out of data, and then like only 2 modems start working. I'm like, what is this? But I always just have to stop or reset shit. But I've been satisfied with it. I like how there's so many features on here, because I just know that, with IRL Pro, they have limitations of what they can do because they built it upon lyrics. And then on the iPhone, it was from scratch pretty much. So I'm very happy for the software, and I like to use it. Like I said, I invested. I'm not an Apple person, but because of that, I use it. And I only use Apple for like content creation. That's it, nothing more. But now, since I have 2 phones, this is like my personal phone and work phone. This is like my real life. This is like my non-stream, non-everything real life person. This is like content, streamer, and work. And then I don't use this iPhone 16 for anything else except for streaming. Nothing else. This is a dedicated... This phone is way newer than my personal phone, but this is a dedicated streaming phone. I don't want to use this for anything else. It's dedicated. So yeah, I just love going into Discord and just looking at your setups. I love looking at when these people, when you and everyone else like shows off their setup, and I'm like, man, what can I do to make mine's nice? What can I do to make mine? I just need a better bag. My real thing is like, I'm looking for a specific bag to carry around, because I mostly POV. It's easier for me. Like when you start vlogging style, security doesn't like that in some malls. I already like comply, but if I POV them, most of the time they don't know. You're just talking out loud. You said you not tried Moblin yet. You'll love it. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. I know that'll be helpful. I've just been like just trying to make sure that my setup is set up right, and then I'm gonna build another backpack, another little fanny pack bag setup for everything else. To like, okay, this is what you needed for this one. When you don't only have all this stuff for this, you use this one. When I'm gonna just normal every day, this is the one I use for this one. Just move the camera. So I actually prefer it as a girl. It's a TikTok. Just say you're vlogging, and they'll come say hi, even if they danced you. Not all the time. Like we went to SM Malolos, and I was POV'd, and I could feel them fucking staring at my face because I'm talking so loudly, and they're like, "Sir, bawal mag-vlog dito. Sir, bawal yon." I'm like, okay, I'll just switch to Facebook, and then he let me go. Because it's the same damn thing. If you're in a Facebook group video chat, what's the difference between that and streaming IRL? It's exactly the same thing, and they can't ban you from using your phone anyway. But if you selfie stick, a lot of the times, it's not everywhere. Most places, like, oh, vlogger, we gotta do stuff. But there are some people with the old school mentality, security guard, mall main map. Bawa mag-camera. That's what it is, bawa mag-camera. Mobling's dead simple. Turn it on, make sure they're all connected via a Wi-Fi router or hotspot, and Moblin will just get all the connections and just a single Wi-Fi link. Nicey. Yeah, I knew. I learned that from that. I just haven't tried it yet. Yeah, mall cops. But the thing is, in the Philippines, they don't want you to use cameras. There was nothing about cell phones, because all cell phones have cameras now. It's professional cameras. But the real reason they don't want you to vlog and stuff, they don't want bad press. They don't want bad publicity. They don't want any of that, because most of the vloggers here always point out how bad these places are. You know, if you're just doing a little mini vlog with your phone recording shit, you could do that all you want. But when you're live streaming the whole time, sometimes they don't like that, depending on the mall. You know, but I've streamed so much in like BGC, I never get stopped in BGC. They do the fucking salute to me. They're like, "Welcome back, sir." I'm like, you got me, bro. Yeah, I've been trying for 10 hours so bad. But all I do, MediaTek also are put on devices and cut corners. Or they never give me a reason. I'm like, then tell me where I can get a permit for this. Then they waste my time, bring me downstairs. Oh, sir, wala po siya, ano. And I'm like, they're not here? All right. So the last time that happened to me, they wasted my time. And then they're like, sir, bawal mag-vlog, bawal mag-camera. Or for the English people, you're not allowed to use your camera. You can't vlog or record here. I'm like, I have a permit, you know, because they told me to get a permit last time, and the person wasn't there, so I said, email them, right? They said, email them. So then what I did was the next time I got in trouble, they're like, you can't do that here. I'm like, I have a permit. And they're like, where's the permit? And I gave them my email address. Like, go email me. And then I fucking just did my thing. They didn't give a fuck. They were just dumbfounded that I fucking reverse card them, reverse Uno'd on them, bro. They made me get the email to go talk to these people to get a permit, so I made them get an email to go get my permit. So I think they're just annoyed from a lot of vloggers in the area. That's another thing. There's not always good vloggers. Like, a lot of vloggers, they want to get views, right? They want to get views. But the thing is, what permit is it? You have to have a permit. If you really want to stream in the mall, you have to get a permit. To be honest, you have to get a permit. It's private property. It's private property. A lot of vloggers, YouTube, a lot of them just do poverty porn, pranks. They don't really like showcase the mall in a good way. I like the other content creators who's like, here's this mall. This is the new mall. This is the dying mall. And I want to do what they're doing. I like that shit. Like, I'm not here to show anything bad. Like, maybe we have an issue with a waiter or something, but I'm never like bad mouthing a place unless it really sucks. Like like Mall of Asia, right? Fuck SMX, right? They're so bad. It's not as bad as Okada, but like it still disconnects on you. When there's a big event, you can't use your phone either. It's not even about streaming. You can't even use your phone normally when there's a big event. Imagine Conquest. None of us could use our phones, bro. Like that. So like Mall of Asia, there are areas where it's still horrible. You can't use your phone, so you can't stream. And I stream there all the time. That's why a lot of the times I don't like going to SMX anymore to stream. Like the signal's gonna be shit in the good areas. You know, every time you go through a divider, or like hall A, 1, 2, 3, 4, all the signal dies. But you are in line of sight of all the repeaters because they don't update their shit. Some of that shit's not connected. Some of the shit's broken, but your phone will connect to it because it's a LTE repeater inside. 5G SA will fix most of our connection issues. Only in the rest of the world, not in the Philippines. We don't even have millimeter wave. We have regular 5G, like 4G plus EX alpha. We don't have our own millimeter. We have band 71 and then band 22 through 28, 40 through 41 on 5G. That's our stuff. We don't have anything good here. Especially with these X7 modems, they will use both 5G and 4G at the same time. Nice, like aggregation, but through two different networks. I mean, two different protocols. That'd be sick. Oh, it's NSA? Yeah. No stupid anything. No internet. I'd rather them fix our 4G. Fuck the 5G in the Philippines. Fix our 4G first. We jumped into 5G for no reason in the Philippines, bro. NSA is 5G down and 4G up. Ah, yeah. Fix our 4G here. F that. Fix our 4G. Non-standalone. Ah, I don't know the technical terms. I definitely you say this in the Discord too, and I'm always reading it. Always about the modems though. I'm always happy that you know about like the new modems coming out, and I'm like I'm excited for this shit. I'm waiting for that new modem to come out. I'm waiting for that new chipset to come out. I mean, you know. It is great for download, but streaming is all upload, right? And we don't even have good. It's just we don't have enough towers in the Philippines. We're literally behind of all of Southeast Asia. We have the least amount of towers, and we have the most amount of people. So we have in the 2020 census, we have 110 million people in the Philippines. But when COVID hit, the president wanted us to fix our internet, right? We have over 300 million devices that connect to LTE in the Philippines. We don't have enough towers. We have too many devices. We always have bad congestion. Like you have full signal strength, but nothing works. Got to restart your phone. Hope to jump on another tower. You know, it's freaking crap half the time. And it's getting worse. That's why now Dito, that's why I'm saying Dito does the heavy lifting now. My at-home internet is less than 1 meg sometimes. Moved to Sweden. I live in a village of 300 people and I have 3 ISPs with all 20 to 30 meg upload speeds. I got pretty good internet at home now. And at the office, we have gigabit there. But like LTE is our biggest issues here. Landline has already gotten better. Fiber has gotten so much better already, but we do have PLDC issues. Like you have to be on a VPN to stream to Twitch sometimes because you'll just get disconnected too many times. That happened to us before. PLDC you mean? PLDC. But you know what is your internet? 100 meg? The guaranteed speeds is 20%. The guaranteed speed isn't the top, it's the bottom. Just like uptime, 20% downtime. So 2 days out of the month, you're allowed to have no internet. That's their guarantee. And your speeds, you're allowed to be lower. So if you have 100 meg, it's like 10 meg. I have 500, so it's 60 to 100. This is 500, then yeah, your lowest is like 50, 30 to 50. Yeah, then you get prorated. Hi, Chris! We're just nerding out on talking about streaming IRL. Got a lot of IRL people here. Like Anara. Johnny's like Moblin develops. Making all the cool shit for us. You know? I'm happy this internet's good here. We have a business enterprise PLDT at the office, and that's only gone down one time because they cut the cable outside. They had to cut the cable. They cut the cable outside. But yeah. I mean, I like what I use right now, but there's still issues. But it's all related to network and internet here, nothing more. Everything on the phone works prime. It's just the connections here suck. We're congested too much. Things don't work all the time. Oh, guys, sorry, we don't have any alerts on. This is my desktop stream. So nothing is like... Normally, if you shout people out, their video shows up. You know, I have nothing. I don't even have like the signal strength and stuff up here. And all the iPhone stats showing up on here. Like battery, charging or not charging. You know, how many bars each network has if I'm connected to Wi-Fi. No, I was trying to test out because like I'm streaming on YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal, Kick, TikTok, and Twitch. I just didn't want to stream on Facebook. You know, I might say something stupid. And it's not Facebook. It's like someone in my family might be watching. Someone might be watching. Hey, what up, Will? Bro, my plants are a smart shit type, so I can cook food from here then. Be like, I don't want it that long. Turn it off. There's a camera in your dishwasher so you know when it's done. And there's a camera in the refrigerator so you know what kind of food it is. And then it has AI and then it does your grocery list for you. Awesome. Awesome. Philippines long disconnect. PLDC. The dishwasher, it's crazy. Oh. Just the cook for me now? How are you? Hi, Will. I'm doing okay. We're just testing out our desktop setup and talking nerdy about Moblin and streaming setups and like my journey as an IRL streamer. I'm really not an IRL streamer. I was an IRL streamer in 2019, but in reality, guys, I'm a just yapping streamer. I just talk and rant all day on my stream. The event doesn't matter. It's just me about talking about life, Philippines, pop culture, whatever. It was never about IRL for me. It was always just like an exercise stream because I need to lose weight all the time. So it's always been just a exercise stream and just yapping, bro. I just talk. I don't know. In regular life, I don't talk this much. But on stream, if I'm not sleepy, I could talk for 10 hours straight. And then like, what the hell happened? You know, like what the hell happened? The elephant rice cooker? Yeah, I think that's one of the best ones. Elephant rice cookers. Definitely. But do you see how different my life is now, guys? Like, when I was first streaming, right? I was always taking pictures and photos, so you get to see everything. I always did street art of the Philippines, BGC, wherever the hell we go. Like, I was doing everything. And I also didn't know what the hell I was doing, you know? There's so many memories about this stuff. So many people we've met, so many streamers that we met, beautiful places we've been, party times, and like half this stuff I don't even remember anymore. I always have to look back and be like, we did that? I did that? When did we do that? You know? Even looking back at the streams. But this is when I was like strongman competition, 250K batteries. Holy shit. I was rocking around with 100K batteries so I can stream for like, on phone for like a couple days. On live view, like full more than 24. You have Google 2 terabyte. I also have Gemini Pro. I got it for free because I'm a student. Guys, if you have an EDU email, you can sign up for Gemini Pro for free 1 year. 1 year free Gemini Pro. I'm a student. I go to Diablo Valley University. I was going to try to like get a couple classes in and try to finish my degree, but I didn't. And here I am, showing you guys pictures of shoes. Oh, these were all good times back then. Like, we did so much back then, and it's just the last 2 years I've been dedicating my life to helping other people with other things. Where are the nudes? Oh, that's under hidden. That's for tier 3 only. That's tier 3 only, bro. Oh, you are a tier 3. Ah, shit. I better post it in the Discord. I get in trouble for OnlyFans. I have to delete everything again. I'm going to start over. Feet with Filipino condiments and Filipino dishes. I know a lot of people will buy that. Hi, country. ABC Hotel, you only live once. YOLO beige. Feet with patis. What, you actually have an OnlyFans? Yeah. Why not? I got in trouble already twice. So I gotta like, I did it all dumb before, and they're like, you gotta do it this way, man. I'm like, all right. I'm not trying to promote it here, but if you are, there's nothing on there anymore. I deleted everything, and I want to start over. I want Filipino themed. I want a Filipino themed one. No way. In my life, I'd ever do OnlyFans. I mean, I'm not like helicoptering and shit on there. I'm not Nico Avocado. I'm just doing like commissions of like fetishes that I don't think are fetishes, you know? Like I said, I'm not there like whipping my pants off and helicoptering in front of the camera, bro. You know, I'm not doing that shit. I have standards, you know. I have standards. And I should be doing more now than ever. I'm not making enough money in the Philippines. I should be doing that shit. I'm making a Ko-fi. I need to get something out. I need a Patreon or a Ko-fi. I don't know. I have some new features that I'm going to be putting on my stream that I should be working on it this week. I have to code some new things that like people don't have, you know. Ko-fi Wholesome? Why not Gank then? Support local. Well, they have local workers. Here's Volan and Flo. Oh my God, this is Zambalish trips, bro. All our groups. So many of us. All the foreigners partying out in the middle of an island somewhere. Gank? Yeah, it's like Ko-fi and Patreon, but for Asia. You can do Gcash and PayPal. They have donation stuff too. You get paid with PayPal if you want. You want easy money? Either you go OnlyFans or gambling. We have a big problem with the gambling thing in the Philippines. I'm actually kind of weirded out for the gambling thing because, like, this government run. Everyone's mad because, like, they're going to, I mean, yeah. But then some people don't even have, they don't get mad about sports betting, but they get mad about, like, slots and stuff, you know? What about weddings, you know? Are people mad at that shit still? Are people mad at are people mad at the sweepstakes lottery? No. What if I started promoting lottery? Would people be freaking pissed off? It's the same shit. It's all the same shit. You know? It's just the other ones are more playful to you. You have more visuals. Like, I think they're all the same. You know? Like, the last one I read about was Carlos Opal, right? Unbox PH guy. Worked for Smart a long time. He said he turned on his fourth gambling thing because he knows how devastating it can be to people. You know? And it can be. But I come from a family of gamblers. Every one of my all my grandma's siblings, all gamblers. All gamblers. I have family who gamble. I don't gamble that much, but, you know. The thing with it is that it can be devastating, you know, because everyone feels like they could win. But, like, it's an adult thing to do, you know. You want to spend your money, you spend your money, bro. You can't be telling people how to spend their money. Don't gamble. That's what they want to do. I want to destroy their lives. Let them destroy their lives, man. If we want regulation about gambling ads, that's a different thing then, right? That's a different thing. And then everyone just gets shot up for like, oh, you can't promote this because everyone will hate you. People hate Piolo Pascual. People hate Julia Barreto, Kim Chu. These guys are all promoting gambling too. They don't talk shit about them anymore. You know? But I'm not saying it's good or bad. I'm just saying, like, if we want regulation on ads, let's do that. You know? Some people like gambling, and some people hate it, right? But that could be anything. It's really about the ads. And how they're getting the ads. Like, you drive down EDSA today, I think AGC was also talking, he posted about this before, but it's true. You go down EDSA, right? Or C5, how many gambling ads will you see? You'll see Playtime, you'll see Bingo Plus, Casino Plus, you'll see King, you'll see some Max HP 88, Bet 888, you got the Ivana out there. Like, you see everything. It's always, we have too much gambling ads, right? But we have to regulate that shit then. We have to regulate that shit. Like, look at America. We can't promote pharmaceuticals the way you promote pharmaceuticals in the Philippines. We're not even allowed to talk about it. You can have, like, for Viagra. Let's say Viagra let's just say Viagra as an example, or Cialis, right? Or even an anti, allergy medicine. We cannot promote what it does. Truly, we can't tell you about stuff about it. We could tell you at the end with the disclaimer, like, but we can't do stuff with it, right? It's regulated. We can't just be like, buy this and it does this. In the Philippines, oh, this medicine will cure everything. It's like Vicks, but pharmaceutical. We can't do any of that stuff. Like, you watch a pharmaceutical commercial in America, it looks like a fucking fever dream. It looks like a weird ass like Picasso movie. You know, it's because it's regulated. It can't show. They can't be telling you about what it does and how you use it. There's only so many things you could say about it. But here in the Philippines, opposite. Pharmaceuticals, gambling. In America, we don't have that much ads for it, right? Can't really do that. They regulate kids a lot, and they don't want that to happen to them. But in the Philippines, gone wild online. Facebook streamers, everyone's doing scatter, color block this, color block that. What's a gambling site that's promoted on the corn videos? I have no idea. Gambling, and it did living around 14 years, but only sports betting, not like casinos. So I wouldn't call it sports betting is gambling, bro. It's the same thing. We can't say it's not. In America, sports betting is not considered gambling in some places, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing. What? Just because there's no flashing lights, you're not in a cool like in America? All the sports betting books are only in the casinos. Only southern states can let you do sports bets outside of a casino. But I feel sports betting is the same. It's gambling still. Blind boxing, if you think about blind boxes and you're trying to make profit, that's gambling. That's gambling, you know? But there's a lot of people in the divide about sports betting and not. I think it's the same thing. But they come down harder on casino gambling versus sports betting. But it's all the same. It's gambling. We can't say it's not. It's still the same thing. I don't have anything wrong with either though. I personally I don't gamble as much, but I like playing craps. One of my favorite casino games. I'll play that shit on Playtime on my phone if I have a time, but I don't have time. You know, sports betting. I didn't sports bet a lot. My cousin sports bets a ton, and my brother, they all sports bet. I don't. I sports betted once. I lost money. I was like, fuck this, never again. And it was like a trifecta. I was trying to hit a parlay, bro. It was Pacquiao's boxing match. It was Pacquiao's boxing match. It was a UFC fight, and it was also the Boston game. Guess what happened? Pacquiao delayed his fight because he's watching the fucking Boston game. I fucking lost everything on that fucking game. I had a 3-way parlay, one UFC fight, Pacquiao, and the Boston. Pacquiao was late to his own fight because he was watching the Boston game, bro. That's what made me lose everything. We call it Austria's skill game and not gambling. Casino, you lose in long term. You can't just, it's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit. You put 100 and you lose it. Done. He was gambling too. Yeah, he had money on that game. That motherfucker had money on the game. We lost. He lost his fight and he lost the Boston loss, bro. He double lost that time. He lost the fight and he lost the bet. You can't compare sports betting with casino. Why not? Tell me why not. What's the difference? You're putting money hoping to win, right? You're wagering on something that you have no control over. But you can beat the sports. You could beat the tables. Blackjack. The same thing. No, it's the same thing. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's the same thing, bro. What? You also on Kick? Hi, Alonik. Yes. It's still gambling, bro. That's the gambler's mindset. Oh, you could beat the sports book. Come on, man. How rich are you right now? Yeah, but that doesn't mean everyone else is winning. It's still gambling, bro. It's still gambling. You have no control over it. It's gambling still. It's not wrong. I personally I'm okay with sports betting. I'm just saying overall, like, on the lookout, you know. You can't beat slot machines. I mean, you really can't beat anything you gamble on, even sports betting. You could do very well. But like, if you could beat sports betting, and you should be super rich then, bro. But you could beat the bookies, yeah, if they put bad numbers and odds down, you know. I learned that the best place to sports bet is going to be Tuscany's in Las Vegas. Hi, Amirok. Hope you like Moblin, Eric's main dev. Hey, what up? I do. I've been invested into it so much. It's just Signal in the Philippines sucks still, so even if I run around with like 6 modems, happy birthday, still might not work. You know what they do? They limit your bets. Max bet to 1 cent. But don't take it the wrong way, bro. Don't take it the wrong way. Yeah, it's just our Philippine stuff. I've been using Moblin for a while now. I actually, my phone right here, this is a dedicated Moblin phone. It's just iPhone 16 Pro just for streaming. Because I've been using it on the Lightning, and I hate Lightning now. I hate Lightning connector. I wish I could just get someone to uninstall the Lightning connector, put USB-C, and we're happy to go. Happy birthday. But yeah. I think Nanaro put. Did you really post that in the Discord? It's like, who's coming in here? All these other people. But I was saying, like, I like the direction it's going. I love all the extra features, and like, I'm not trying to like, you know, brown nose myself. I'm just saying it works well for me. But I've used everything from since the Galaxy S7 Edge is when I started streaming. None of us had any gear yet. You know, nothing. It was just weird softwares and Streamlabs and someone else. And then LiveView was in the game. So, like, if you didn't have money, you couldn't do that, right? I got Gear Sponsor. I was able to do it. And then there was a time when there was still no Bella Box. There was no bonding, no SRTLA yet. This was a time when we were using Raspberry Pis and had MCPCT, you know, UDP bonding. So I was using that to bond with Raspberry Pis, and then Raspberry Pi encoders, then E4Ks, and then all the other action cameras started having RTMP feeds out, so we were all learning for that. Then Bella Box came into tuition, Rational came in, and then, you know, William came in with IRL Pro because we were all using Lyrics at a time, and then now Moblim's here, and I think Moblim's supreme, but I don't think the iPhone is the supreme streaming phone. No, that's all. Moblim's crazy. Most importantly, we add lots of useless features, which is cool because you're catering to that. And it doesn't really fuck up anything. Like, there's separate features like cat printers, using certain kind of remote controls, getting the gimbals to work with it. It's actually cool too. A lot of features like that. I love that shit. Like, that's cool. That's cool enough. But it's just IRL Pro couldn't do as much as you guys because they're working from Lyrics. You guys are working from scratch, which is even better. You know. What you think is a useful feature might be useful to someone else. But yeah, I got an iWatch to try out that thing. Mine's just too small though. Hey Chris, what do you use for your server, self-hosted or through a provider? I'm using Anti-Scuff and Big Phil. Those are two. Yeah, superb to have full control of the software. Yeah, that's the nicest part about it. So like, you could do so much, and it's actually lessened the stuff that I use because I'm on the iPhone. But you know, everything works. And then there's new feature. I haven't even used MobLink yet. You know, it'd be awesome if Apple could make the phone take heat. I know, right? My only time I overheat though is when I'm doing driving streams because my phone's right in front and the heat hits there. But I use this Peltier cooler. They call it a radiator cooler in Philippines and Asia stores. But you know, it's a Peltier cooler, electric one. I know, like what is that camera brand? They have one. It's super expensive. It's like $80 to $100. This thing is like $6 to $8, and it works just as well. Super cold. You plug it in through USB-C. It's RGB as well, but I don't use the RGB part. But it's a Peltier cooler. So one side of this little electronic little thing, it's super hot, and the other side is super cold. And what it does is you need that fan to cool it off so it continues to stay colder. So that's why they call it a radiator cooler here, but it's not called a radiator cooler anywhere else, really. But it's a Peltier cooler. But these are really cheap in the Philippines, so not so much. I think this is about 15 watts. I think it doesn't show up on my watt meter, but I actually just use a separate battery. But I only use this in my car because the sun's directly on my phone. And the ambient air around it's too hot, so they're inefficient, right? Yeah, they're supposed to be. Like you're changing one thing into another. Of course, they're gonna be inefficient. They eat up a lot of battery. They eat up a lot of battery in the end. So, thanks, Anara. We'll catch you again. Always nice for you to be in here. Thank you for joining us tonight. My dishwasher said it's done. You should definitely do a collab with and stream with John's. Sometime that would be good. I would. I like, cause like I'm nerdy on all this stuff, right? I've been helping people around since 2018, you know, end of 2017, 2018, because there wasn't a lot of people DIYing or helping on, because there was, IRL was still brand new. Like, it was just Pokemon Go that started it, really, right? That was the push. But, salamat po, come again. But, like, in the early days before Bella Box, before bonding, when bonding was only on Live View, like, I was helping people out get cheaper setups, build cheaper rigs, you know. It was all about that, because I did not have any money. So I wanted to know, how can you go cheaper? What's the cheapest you can do? Hey, what up, Lumboy? What's the cheapest you can do? So I was always trying to learn and do shit like that. And then, like, you know, I think it's when Rational built Bella Box and set up, like, SRTLA and all that stuff, like, combining shit. That's when, like, the DIY community really blew up. You know, because everyone could do it, can build it. And we were all locked down. We're all looking for NVIDIA boards and stuff like that. And now it's the Rock Chip Orange Pi setups. But then, you know, when IRL Pro first came out, it was like, thank God we could just use our phones now. And then the other one is iPhone. So that's why it was so good. Because, like, if I were to ever recommend anyone anything, I'd be like, just use your phone. Like, before it was the phone, and now it's still the phone. Live View setups are too expensive. Bella Box setups are cheap, but they're still expensive. So it's just, like, easier to use your phone now. We have the software there already. So for all the developers working on Moblin, thank you. For all the developers working on IRL Pro, like William, thank you. For all the beta testers who give their feedback, thank you. This is how we get better stuff. When I started watching IRL and then I started doing IRL, you thought you had to spend so much money because the big streamers were doing it that way. And you didn't have to. It's just things got so much better now. Phones are perfect for beginners, as most people already have a phone and take it from there. I still think even for professional. Because if you just set your bag up right to look nice, organized, right cables, everything, what's the difference, you know? What's the difference? Did you start by watching Ice in the early days? No, I actually streamed with Ice in Vegas, but I was watching CX. I like Hampton Brandon, 10 Toes Down. He was a fool, bro. He was a freaking fool. I like watching them for their stupidity. But you know, I was just like, it was fun to watch, but I never encouraged anything. You know, I was always against CX like mentality in a sense. But then a lot of other people joined CX, you know, just trying to get, it's not about the cloud. It's just like, these are people who are going to get some views, bro. Yeah, good for everyone, but especially easy to get started when you don't have lots of, yeah. And then nowadays, you don't really need to buy anything. The phone is superior. Like I said, I have 3 Live View setups in the office. I have a Bella Box, the old Bella Box setup with the 2 gigabyte NVIDIA board with the non-USB-C. So it's the harder one. You need to have like proper power, otherwise it sucks. I went through everything, and once the phones got better, I thought the phones were the best. And then when I first started, the phones were good. Like, I have pictures of all my setups in here too. And it still looks like what we're doing today, you know? So look at this craziness. How many Sony cameras is that? I'm not like Miss Nikita, but... Oh, all my girlfriends and friends, and my beautiful friends. Battery collection. Cheapest batteries on the market. Old setups. Here's my Bella Box setup, Live View. Here's my Raspberry Pi coder and my Raspberry Bonder. Look at that. These are old school things. See, no one ever used this. Like, some people use that tutorial to use Speedify. People were using Speedify setups that they set up, and the one that they set up was like 15 FPS. So I built a proper one. I built a proper Pi coder, and nowadays the same setup for the Pi coder is actually a setup for the Pi KVM. Because you could really do 60 FPS. You could do 30 up to 50. You couldn't do 60 really. But I had that. I built it with a screen. Yeah, bro. It was remember Speedify did a tutorial how to do a live stream setup using their Speedify software under Linux. That's what that was. But then I was using MPTCP for bonding, and then I had a Pi Coder, which is basically a Pi KVM nowadays. You could stream audio, everything, and like, yeah. 10 years ago, Speedify was nice, yeah, but it was really bad for like LTE handoffs and things like that. It was good in the house. You know, it's good for like static connections, in the house connections, but on the go, it can't handle that handoff well. But this was not as good. This wasn't really good either, but it worked for the time being. It worked. And then the Pi Coder is the Pi KVM nowadays. But yeah, Live View, Bella Box. I have the other Bella Box, the micro USB, not the USB C. I have the older one because I wanted that NVMe port because now I believe the last update I saw was like you can use 5G cards now. So I was like, okay, down for that. But like, yeah, I have pictures. I always had like, look at how many modems I have. It's just like I'm only about in Seago, bro. Like, bike setup. You still got those devices? Yeah. Some of it got stolen. Some of it I still have. Here's my, so I had this one where I can plug in my Sony camera into my Android and stream to Twitch with that. Yeah, I have them all in my room or they're on my table here. I even have all like the Yi 4Ks and action cameras of the past. Because before the action cameras didn't have RTMP, right? Yi 4K had RTMP. So we used that. We found a developer who hacked it so we can make higher bit rates so it looked better than the GoPro. When GoPro was #1, this thing was not even on the top 10 list. But someone figured out how to fix it, hack it, change bit rates, do everything to it, and we had that. So this is my stream with Elodia in Flying Circus. Here's our stream with who's this? Ploy the Cat and Miss G. Heth, Dappa Dragon. Like, this was the setup for Dappa. He had a G4K action camera. He had a gimbal, but he was using the open MPTCP bonding. Because we didn't have SRTLA. Let alone people were not even thinking about SRT yet. These were all our DIY contraptions back in the day. I had a website with all this information. I had a website with like all the band information for different countries. Like, I had all this data, but the provider of the hosting rug pulled everybody, and I forgot to back up my data. Have you tried wristbonding yet? No, I haven't tried anything else yet. Like, I don't even know what else I would be looking to try, you know? Like, I haven't tried anything else because, like, once I have something working, I don't want to switch because I have that OCD. Because, like, every day before my stream, I would, like, reassemble my backpack. So, like, having to learn something new and be like, I tried this one day, I'm gonna go crazy. So, like, I have an issue. So once something works, I would just want to try to get that be the most optimized I can get it. Where is that thing I'm looking for? Let me see if I can pull it up. But yeah, I had a website with all this because I wanted to share my knowledge, get other people to put their information there. I didn't want to look at a wiki, and I just wanted like a website that can really like show video. Other people can put their information in, have charts and everything. So I used to just collect data all the time, like this. Some data sets from that I was doing for a while here. Like, this is like, these are different carriers on what bands they use in different parts of the world. And then I had this that I set up for a lot of people to help them with the information. Yeah, I know, I'm super nerd. I had a similar argument in a conversation earlier today that I regret moving from Live View. I used to stream full time, and now with Bellabox and Mama, I just tinker and improve. Yeah, that's why I want to do desktop streams more, because I like to tinker, and that's why my name is Tech. Like, I always wanted to just do that more often. But yeah, I'm like that, Joanne. I'm exactly like, that's why, like, when I look at when I look at all your setups that you build, I'm like, wow, I want to do that too, man. I want to show, because I used to do the setup building and showing people, like, have your setup like this, you know. That's why every time you have a new version, I'm like, hell yeah, let's see. But yeah, this is how nerdy I used to get to help people out. So this is before we had all the new 5G stuff, right? So like here's all the carriers in the US, AT&T, Cricket, T-Mobile, Metro, Verizon, Visible, Sprint. These are all the bands they actually use and the 5G bands. Same thing with the Philippines, the bands they use and what they use, but I haven't updated it for 5G yet. Vietnam, Thailand, EU, Japan, all that stuff. But I also had this information, which is a lot of information that people don't have. So I had the modem information, what bands they use and what bands and frequencies they're using, what chipsets they're using, what category of modems they have. Today you just hit the global mobiles and not worry about bands. I know, but people still buy these cheaper stuff because they can't afford like nice equipment. Like if you don't have a Inseego available to you or you don't have those other chips, you can't have those. I built these lists where you can find everything you want. These are all the internal cards available, like PCI Express, Mini PCI Express. These are all the cards from all the way up to like the Sierra Wireless 5G Cat 20. I have all the ones from Dell, Qualcomm, Fibocom, Sierra, that. Also, here's the modems. These are all the modems, not hotspot, like USB modems that they had, and most popular ones that people could purchase and buy. Same thing with hotspots, Netgears. This was only up to like Nighthawk M5. Anything after that, I don't have any information because I stopped working on this stuff, So I have like what they're capable of doing. You can cross-reference things. Will they work? Will they say they work, but they don't? Like this MiFi M8000. They say they don't have 1, 8, 18, 19, 29, 30, but they actually do. They actually do. QTEL? I might have that under a different category. Yeah, here. QTEL. Hey, I do have it right here. Do you not have? QTEL is on this list, internal. The EM20-G. Who the hell just dropped subs? What is wrong with you? Thank you. We're having salamat po. I don't have that alert. And my phone didn't go off. Is my phone out of battery? Ay, shit. Naka-off yung phone. My phone's off. I'm on the new stream. This is a new computer. I don't have my alerts on. Who did that? Thank you. Whoever did that. Thank you. Fault. Eru's in now. Zin Square. DC Armageddon. Gaming Sasquatch. No worries. I did it. Oh, shit. Thank you. Thank you, Eric. Salamat po. That's how we say thank you in the Philippines. Salamat po. And po is like with respect, like high level of respect. Thank you so much. But yeah, this is what I used to do to help people out because like I was the nerd. Because nobody had this information, right? Nobody had this shit. What modems are available in your country? Can you get this one? This is what it does. It's so like you have to search so much for all this stuff before, right? So I made all this stuff. I actually had a website. It wasn't just this. It was a website that had tutorials and reviews of like here's Dappa Dragon's setup, here's Beck's setup, and I would learn what everyone's setup was, and I just review their setups for them too. Like this is what CJ Ride's using. He's using this other software. He's not using LiveView. He's using this thing. I forgot what it's called, but like this is the modems they're using. This is the gear because like a lot of people would gatekeep their shit, and I would just like let me get a photo or a video of what they're doing. I'll tell you what they have. So I just don't want to gatekeep any information. I wanted to share this knowledge so everyone would be easier for you to like, oh, that's all I need to buy? Oh, I have that. That works with us? Okay. I like this longer list, this hotspot list has a lot of stuff in it. Huawei, ZTEs, Netgears, ZTE, Mophis, TP-Link, CoolPads, all the weird American ones. Like all the weird American ones. Connect One, Moxies, T9. Like, what are these weird names, bro? But that's all I really wanted to do. Hold on, chat. Oh, it's security. And then this was my current one. My current setup when I was doing this. I had two Huawei's, one Filipino modem, which sucked. This was the worst one. And then my Inseego ones. Because I always liked the Inseego because they were already global banded. Worked in all countries. And if it was like this and up or the USB, that's perfect. Nowadays, I don't even want to have like a hotspot. I just want the USB sticks now. I want a new fanny pack with just USB sticks. That's all I want. Just USB stick modems and that's it. They're good enough already. Like a bunch of USB 800s or something like that. That'd be perfect. But yeah, I had a lot of stuff that I was like, just making information easier, digestible, because these were like the most common modems. Like this one, this picture set was like for U.S. people, right? These were the most common modems you could buy at the time in 2017, 2018. This was 2018 stuff. Most QTEL models are iOS compatible. Really? I'm gonna have to look that up. But I don't think we have a lot of that here in the Philippines, unfortunately. If I order from the US and have my friends bring it, maybe that'd be better. We're very limited what we can buy in the Philippines. It's mostly Huawei. But I want to know if those like $2, $10 Linux USB, those super cheap USB modems? Do you know if these work? Check for ECM mode. It's plug and play on iPhone. Ah, okay. So there's these modems, because some of these, I saw some people hack these modems too. Where they actually have like a full Linux stack built into the modem itself. But these cheap ones, cheap USB 4G hotspot. Yeah, like these. Because then I would just buy a ton of this. Fucking $4 modems. Even if it's only like up to Cat 9, Cat 6, Cat 4. If these work, I haven't tried them yet, that's why. I just want to know if you knew. They're everywhere. These cheap ass Chinese modems are everywhere. They're the most regular, shitty modem. That's it. That's all they're good for. But if they work, I could just buy a bunch of these and I'm set. I don't have to buy some nicer one. I'm only streaming in the Philippines. I just need the Philippines bands for now. Like, I just want to wander around and be like, never getting disconnected, and now I have a Starlink as well. The ultimate. But, yeah, like, I want to go back into helping and, everything that I learned in the Philippines, I want to spread that knowledge. I used to also do mapping, This was just about this was like 2016, 2017, 2018? What the best plans are to get, but now they also kind of fuck with you on the plans. Don't let you do certain things with your modems. Gotta change stuff. I don't know, man. This is like all old school stuff. Setting people's stuff up, helping people out. But it was also a good time back then because we were with a bunch of streamers like Lana Lyric, Cook was with us. Daps, these were fun times. This was like end of 2019. I disappeared. To me, it's worth buying the best modems as they use less power and are better, and the cost for the SIM card outweighs the savings of buying budget modems. We only use so many bands here in the Philippines, and I already have the good modems, so after 4 modems, I want a bunch more that are just cheap. You know what I'm saying? I already did I already bought the nicest modems I can get at the time when I had this stuff, and they're all the Inseego ones I like a lot, and they usually have the updated chipsets. But this is not for the first 5 modems. This is for after 4 or 5 modems. I just need a ton of extra ones. I'll come in and fucking have another bag. Bam! Now we have 20, whatever it takes. In my case, 1 top range modem can do better than 2 budgets, so power draw and SIM card costs make it worth getting the 62 or better. SIM cards are only 40 pesos, and data plans don't cost that much in the Philippines anymore. So if it's about cost, it doesn't cost that much after I have all those. After I have the first 5 already maxing out. But we have shit internet here, so even if you have the best modem and the best SIM card, we're still getting disconnected. And we only have 2 providers, really. The third one is only a alley-oop, doesn't really count for anything else. Here's our old setup too. E4K cell phones. But I get what you're saying, 100%. They would work better, but we don't have all the technology for it. We just started doing carrier aggregation in the Philippines. It really wasn't working before. We have all this stuff that wasn't working, and now it's working now. So like everything that I'm talking about is like before these times. Now it's like hell yeah, we got this. Hell yeah, we got faster speeds. Hell yeah, we have more towers. But we also have really shitty times. Even if I have all the best, it still sucks. I can still say it still sucks to stream. That's why most people don't stream here. 90% of the content creators are just vlogging because they're not going to learn how to stream. And all the people who are IRL streaming, man, they're just staying in the places that they know everything's good. Like BGC all day. Me, I try to go everywhere. I want everything though. I want to know if it works or not. I used to map that shit out too. But now, even though like shit's working, you get good signal. It doesn't mean anything anymore here. You could, like I said, you could have full bars and nothing moves. Full bars and nothing moves. Here's our old. This is my old live view setup. Tactical backpack. Two modems on the outside. Live view on the outside, and then the big batteries on the inside. Or when we got that, oh my god, that was awesome that day. It was the day we got to get free Avengers gear. How many guys is one top range? Yeah, here's my old setups. See, look at that AT&T 768. This is 768, and then Samsung S9, Samsung S7. The Nighthawk. Oh man, the Nighthawk. Ugh. I loved it and I hate it, and now I just don't care about it anymore. I hated this one, man. I hated that one so bad. I had so many get stuck in boot loops and never loading, and like it had cool features though. Like you can like connect to a Wi-Fi, you know? So you can jump on Portal internet stuff where you have to sign in first and put your information and then you can work with it. It had really cool features, but like for me it wasn't as reliable as the other stuff that we had available. This setup right here this is when we got the new. This is when after we got August, September, October. Oh my god, I just got that live view and then we got it stolen in October. All right, that's what that was. Stolen in October. But I mean, before I was doing that, like we were on phone setups, gimbals, and you know, that was our setup before, just the phone, like that. I copied Joey. He used to tape his battery to the back of to the selfie stick, and I did that too. But this is Galaxy S7. This is when like beta testing for Stream Elements app. Or seeing the quality of my phones. Note 8, 7E, S9 Plus. Hey Tobias, welcome. Just going down memory lane about gear setups and streaming. Here's my Samsung Galaxy S collection. It's missing the S1, but S1, S2, S1, S2, S3, S4, S5. Didn't get the S6. S7 Edge, Note 8. S9. I've been that fanboy for a long time. A very long time. But we were just talking about our journey. You've been rocking a Samsung for a while, yeah. I like Samsung. They were great for streaming. They're the ones who don't overheat. You know, you have to really go for it. This is here when I was helping the Lodia stream. Because there's only a few people who IRL stream in the Philippines or live stream. The rest of them would be like TikTok. But then TikTok's already hard to go ride around. But the thing about like TikTok and all these other people, they'll auto lower your bit rate so you can stream on there even if you have shitty internet. But then everyone just watches it that way. But I think they have no disconnection protection. They don't have any of that stuff. But now that I'm able to stream on TikTok without actually having to have the requirements, I like that. She's in the US? No, she's not. She's in the Philippines. All that content she's posting is from How many years ago? Landon's in here. But I mean, like, the live view Sony camera's still really nice, but all my Sonys have scratches on them now. Need to find someone who can polish the glass. And as you can see, guys, I'm all like, you see how all my stuff is always disconnected? Because I have a problem. I always disconnect and reconnect my bag. Like, I take everything apart, put everything back together. I already stopped doing that this week, so I'm happy I don't do that anymore. But I think I need to build a new bag. I just need a new bag, man. These bags are... With the new stuff that I have, I need to fix it. OCD at its finest. I know, right? Like, every day before I stream. That's why sometimes I'm late. Because I'm fucking trying to put my bag together again. It's a problem. It's a problem. What date is this? April 12th? April 8th, 2022? Kind of setup is this? Look at the setup, chat. There's a Sony camera in it too. Oh man, memory lane. I can't believe I've been streaming here for like well, I mean, the last 2 years I really wasn't streaming that much. It was like every other weekend, one time or two times. But everything I've done, we just like every year we really repeat all the events. Like all the same events show up. Like if I just put all these car shows together, it would all feel like the same event anyways. If I put away all like oh, there's Lori. Oh, I did meet her that day. Oh my God, Liz. I'm gonna show that to Liz. She'll be like, that was the first day I met you, Liz. What the hell? That was Danny's manager before. That's Danny's manager. Such a small world. And this is up at the rooftop, getting puñetas. This was our Poblacion time, man. 2019, partying in Poblacion like 5 days a week. Z Hostel all the time. Dr. Wine Crew. Dr. Wine Makati. But you see me, I'm just t-shirting it up. Everyone else is like dressed up nice. My lord. Crazy. These are just crazy times, man. And I have different setups. You know, I don't rock this anymore because I always get stopped for that. That's why I'm even more on phone. This is dangerous to look at, by the way. I should stop looking at this. Maybe I should just really like look at it here first. Maybe look at it here first and then just like make sure it's all good and I'm not gonna get in trouble on stream. Okay, we're pretty good. And these are the things I'm looking out for is because like it's not me doing it. It's people not realizing there's a camera in front of them. Like that one day we were at Grace's house, right? And then Grace's siller, Alex was like in the bathroom changing her clothes, and I'm like, damn it. I had to delete that VOD right away. As soon as someone types, Chris, I think we saw some, I'm like, what? Like Alex, like, end my stream, Delete the VOD. Don't want to get in trouble. She was topless. That's why she was changing her clothes in the bathroom and left the door open. I was like, "What are you doing to me? That's for tier 3 and up only. Tier 2 and up." See, remember, Saturday? Remember I said I thought I didn't go. I'm like, I don't really believe I went to La Union. I don't remember shit here. Didn't do anything. La Union, bro. Everything here is La Union. All this shit's La Union. Zambales. This is all it. This is the memories I don't have anymore. It's all in this. It's all in my Google Drive photos bullshit. Yeah, I have proof. Here, look. What is this place? Surf Hostel, Flow Sam. These are all the hostels down the road. I have Flow Sam in here. I even have the grapevine things and the beaches we went to, because we actually went to the beaches. Here's Flow Sam. Of course, I was here. So I don't believe it's like I don't even know if I remember this shit though. Just too messed up. Drinking all the time. Everywhere is a beach. Yeah, these are good times. Danger, no swimming. Everyone's like, fuck it, we're swimming. It says danger, no swimming, bro. No swimming. We're all surfing and swimming, bro. Didn't matter. Yeah. And I have more than one set of these pictures, so I definitely went. But I feel like La Union is way different now. It's a different thing now. Oh, my old live view setup. Ooh. Oh, Saturday. Here's the other one. Remember, was it you who said that, or was it Simon? You know, in front of like Dr. Wine. This is what used to be in front of Dr. Wine across the street, and now you have to walk through the sidewalk. It was the UCC cafe and all that stuff. I think it was Simon telling me this, but yeah, I have all the stuff. Before the reconstruction of BGC in here too. When this used to cost so cheap. And the old Wild West. I wonder if we have the chicken bacon ranch in here. Here's Grace's sister, Alex. Here's a Z Hostel drinks. Puñeto was my favorite one. That's my favorite drink from Z Hostel. I gotta slow down when I scroll here. Oh, this is the day of the earthquake. Everyone in BGC is like, what the fuck was that? Yeah, everything was different. It was a 6.3. 6.3 in Florida Blanca. Like, what the hell is that? You could drive that real quick. Meeting all the vloggers. Juicy Vlogs, Making It Happen. Happiness Crossings. Different times. With the Carabros. There's Juicy Vlogs. They still can't sell their condo. No. Someone banned that guy. Follow me, I follow you back. No, ban him. That's a bot. Like, why is your username different than your name? Ban him on Kick. I don't even know all these people. I used to drink with them every day. Oh, all the bots are here now. Congratulations, Kick. Prepping for Cinco de Mayo. Let's go. We used to always take pictures of the alcohol we were drinking, the food that we were eating. I used to do stories. I learned how to do stories in the Philippines because I wasn't doing any of that shit before. Meeting Jasmine Curtis. Sheesh. I don't know who these other influencers were. Shia? I don't know these. Who are these? I just knew her. We got a free hoodie and free tickets. Here's EJ and Simone. Here's the event where I got to meet everybody. They're like, Chris, come down, hang out with us. I'm like, I don't know anyone. I don't know any of you guys. I don't know you guys. And then this was everybody there, chilling in the Twitch streamers area. Let's see if this video loads. There's Spitty, Shirai, Sleepy Panda. I can't even name everyone in this thing. What's Albert's name? See, I'm always forgetting their name, or that I only know their real name. This was the day we got a big donation from Dave, and I was like, all right, man, thank you. And this is what with the big donation, this is what I did. I was like, all right, guys, we're drinking at Patty's. I'm getting towers and Balutan. Everyone just drink up and have a good time. You owe nothing. You owe nothing, bro. Because we got big donations that day. We got some really big donations that way, bro. So it's just like, don't worry, guys. You guys don't have to pay. But everyone's like, no, man, make them pay their share. It's okay. I'm like, bro, don't matter to me. Don't matter to me. I didn't pay for this. Everyone donated for this. They wanted to see this happen. Dark Siege was here too. They wanted to see this happen, so I made it happen. And that's where I have that group shot. We walked down to Patty's Point from the mall, because it's in the backside, right, at SM. Rolling like 20 to 30 people deep. 20 to 30 people deep in this, bro. Some people, it was like, they don't really drink. Like, what's his face got so drunk he was throwing up in the urinal. It got bad. And I was like, oh God, I'm responsible for this. I'm responsible for this. First time I met Kong. First time I met Laika. So a lot of this was first time. And then this is the first time I got to meet, oh my God, I gotta send this to Kella, guys. Bungos Farming. I gotta show this to Kella. She doesn't have these pictures. That was the first time I met Kella too. Spitty, Grainosaur. Yeah, man. Oh my God. Inumart, please let me open up my own version of this. Make it middle class, bottom middle class, so that the lower class can go to it too. Please let me make this. You know what this is, bro? For everyone, guys, Inumart was a rundown, kind of illegal bar, but it was a convenience store, right? So you go into the convenience store and get whatever you want, and then you rent out the towers. So you fill this, you can like buy gin, pomelo juice, but 2 buckets of ice. They'll provide you with a tower, and then now you can drink and eat in the bar part. But it's a convenience store, so if you want like pancit canton or corned beef, you buy it and they'll cook it for you. So it was this crazy concept where you just go to the convenience store and you can just buy beers and drink for super cheap. But this place was loaded with roaches. It was in an abandoned building. They were there illegally, but they were just running the business. They didn't care. But if we had just made this a little bit nicer, this would fucking work. When are you challenging Ashton Hall in a race? I'm going to challenge him in eating, because I can't run, bro. I can't run. Or I'll challenge him in building a PC. But Speed already beat him, bro. But I want to do my own concept of Inumart, bro. This is like a crazy concept. They don't have this. It's like DIY. You know how self-service or DIY garages? Self-service DIY bake your cake. This was DIY bar and grill. Like, you go there, you do it yourself. The only thing you rent is the towers and plates and shit. Everything else you buy, and you do it yourself there. Speed beat him, but he couldn't accept an L. He did. In the end, he did. But during the stream, he didn't. But then his new regimen, he said he had to get better. That's a pretty cool personality to start up, and everyone kind of respects you for a little bit. But yeah, this was fun times, bro. So many different things happened back then. I even have pictures of Daps in the Philippines. Daps an IRL streamer before too, guys. Oh my God, the food we ate back then too was amazing. Look at this feast, Royce Casino. Oh, remember the girl that I picked up on stream because I was like, I see you here all the time, and then she took us out? I asked this girl. I knew she worked in the building, and they come down during lunchtime, and I'm always drinking at Uptown Mall all the time. And then I said one day on stream, I said, guys, I'm gonna go ask her out this time. And then I asked her out, and then we fucking all went out. See, there's me and her. Showed me her friends. This guy's name is Carbs, like carbohydrates. He even said it himself. They call me Carbs. I'm like, I wouldn't want to be called Carbs, bro. But yeah, there's a video clip of me picking this, like, talking to this girl and be like, let's go out. Let's go do something. Is this your new place? Oh, shit. Glorious. Yeah. This is our new place. Dun, dun, dun. Welcome to my new apartment. Dun, dun, dun. 52 square meter, 2 bedroom, 1 bath with parking. Karaoke tokens. Looks really nice to have it bigger than the last place. Is this living room? Is this living? Yeah, I'm in the living room. I can't stream in my bedroom, bro. You'll see the windows. I am not showing any windows. I do not want I don't want people to know where I live. I will not stream in my bedroom. I will not stream near my balcony. My blinds are down. That's why this angle is the only angle I can have that you can't tell where the hell I'm at. You can have a guess, because the property developer has billions of these places that look exactly the same. Exactly the same, but I am not showing a window. You know how easy it is to find out where you live just by looking out the window? So, I'm not doing that. How's my roommate? Haven't met them yet. I'm one of the sugar babies, and the other sugar baby is my roommate. I only know the sugar mama. This wasn't the date where I said, hey Siri, how do I get a girlfriend? This was, guys, I'm going to talk to that girl tomorrow. She's going to come down. I'm going to stop her. And I straight up stopped her. To go so we can go out with her friends. And then I was trying to, like, get her friends to like me so that she would go out on more dates with me. But she's the TL. I'm a streamer. Didn't get to talk to her anymore. And she has a kid. Do you have access to a pool and gym? Yeah, we have nice pools here. I don't know how our gym looks like, but we have a gym too. We have a convenience store in the basement. We have a laundromat. We actually have I think in the deep basement, we have like a car wash too. We have restaurants on the rooftop. But yeah, we have a couple pools, more than one pool. We have a lap pool, and we have like Olympic pool, then we have like a regular pool. The gym's probably just normal. Not as nice as like when I lived in the other place. Oh my god, the Cara Bros shit with my stuff. That's nice. No excuse not to work out. I mean, I don't have to work out yet. Diet's first, and then working out to maintain or get cutter. I don't want to work out. I'm lazy. I'm lazy, bro. No workout. Guys, you want to see Elodia? The first time I met Elodia, she doesn't look like Elodia now. It's like everyone else did not. Everyone's all grown up now. You know? These were different times, man. The girls were hungry for steak, and this is the beginning of Team Steak right here. Elodia, Mochi, Sikachu. That was the beginning of Team Steak right there, bro. At Wild West. Dave dropped like 100 or so. Right? So we bought steak for everybody. And then I was like, all right, we still have extra. You guys can order whatever you want. Get some drinks, People are like, can I get a milkshake? I'm like, go ahead, man. Get whatever you want, man. Like, we got donations. This is for everybody. And that was the beginning of Team Steak, bro. But so many things happened, like Cinco de Mayo 2019. Good lord, Jose Cuervo everywhere. My God, this is so long ago. This stream is so bad. Mine's is better. Nobody cares about your Kick stream. That's what this is, chat. Kick chat. Okay. YouTube. I don't know. I mean, we only had one disconnect. Everything else seems to be working properly. So, if I just switch my computer, I want to switch my computer to the one in the office. 2019 was the last good year. Then COVID ruined. 2019 was my best year. Well, the TikTok view is something. I'm not used to it with you. Oh. What a quick flip. I'm not used to with you. You have to have a different layout for vertical, so I don't know. I haven't designed my layouts yet for vertical. On the phone I have. I'm on IRL streams I have. Shake Shack. I remember I ordered one of everything from Shake Shack and I had to finish it. Queen Marie dropped a big dono for that day. Chipotle buy one get one Potter's Day. Ooh. I mean, I do remember a lot of the donos people have given me because I've never ever. Before it was never about the money. Everything shocked me. I used to black out. I used to be like, "What the fuck?" And I'd just be, "This is not real. This is not real." And I used to black out because I was never expecting anyone to do anything, you know, or give me anything. Now it's just from the bottom of my heart. I'm always happy for anyone to support. Oh my God! Remember the haunted hospital streams? Holy shit, we did that. We did that. The abandoned hospital. Remember the haunted abandoned hospital in Clark? Oh yeah, that was the scariest stream I ever did. I expect you to eat all the food in my pantry, fridge, and freezer. Big Phil, can you like ban all these people on Kick? Look how much Kick people bots are coming in. No, I'm just joking. You don't have to do anything. I don't care about them. But we did the haunted hospital stream. Holy crap. And this was the chicken katsu. This is the chicken katsu meal from McDonald's Philippines. They don't serve it anymore. I wish they did. Chicken katsu. McDonald's Philippines. Hey! Remember when I made everyone do the gender swap challenge? Guess who this is? This is Elodia Marie. Queen Marie. Damn. Who's this is Matt. Dennis. I even have Pink Prius in here. I finally found it again, chat. I have everybody now. I got everybody in here somehow. Female Chris where? Oh. I think the best one was EJ's. And Simon did the lip biting, so it kind of cheated. Here you go. That's EJ. That's EJ. He did this one. Here's Simon. Look at the lip bite. He fucking added the lip biting to get extra points, bro. The lip biting did help a little bit. Here's Kieran. Here's Pink Prius. Here's Simon again. I think this is Dennis. This is Matt. That's Queen Marie. That's Elodia Marie. Yeah, all the ones that are guys are girls, and all the girls are guys. This is a gender swap filter. I did a gender swap filter challenge in the Discord. I even think Daps did one too, no? I was like, there's me. That's me, guys. That's me up here. There's my entry. There's my entry, chat. What do you think? What do you think, guys? You look breedable? look like my cousin, bro. There you guys go. Hit me up on my Asian Avenue MySpace. Yeah, but like Alodia Marie and everyone's in here too, guys. ABG Chris. Oh, remember this, guys? Crispy bacon and regular bacon, because Filipinos like medium rare bacon. This is when I got pissed off, but they also fucked up the crispy bacon. Asian Avenue, ABG Central. Oh shit, Gil, you know Asian Avenue? Do you remember Korea Link? Does anyone here from the US remember Korea Link? Asian Avenue, I think most people would know if you're Filipino, if you're Asian actually. But Asian Avenue, Korea Link was like when everyone talked shit. It was like our Craigslist back in the day. I don't like crispy bacon. Bacon cooked with water. Yeah, this is just boiled bacon. You like boiled bacon, bro? But this is really bad crispy bacon, though. You know what they did? They put it in a pan and just fucking didn't separate it. So just cooked it. So it's like slabs of bacon melted together. It wasn't good either. But this boiled bacon, how do you like boiled bacon, bro? Just eat ham then. Boiled bacon, man? Boiled bacon is medium rare bacon, bro. Get out of here. I mean, I know the locals like it, but you go to America, that's blasphemy, bro. That's blasphemy in America. Don't like bacon as much. Don't know if it's good once in a while. Crispy bacon is the best. Cook it in the microwave, wrapped in paper towels. Easy cleanup and easy to cook. Boiled bacon is just stewed pork. This is the final list, though. Oh, Dennis did one with glasses and no glasses. That's why he looks different. He really looks ABG-ish, though. Mine's was okay. Pink Prius is okay. Pink Prius still awake? No, he's sleeping. He sleeps at like 9 o'clock. So I have pictures of people you'll never see, too, but only through the gender swap challenge we had. Here's Matt. Matt didn't really change. It just, his hair changed and he had makeup on. EJ, like, you know, baby girl, bro. Everyone says I'm ABG-ish because I got that pink lips and like red highlights on my cheeks. But like Simon's the one I like from Simon is the one I just sent this to him like a couple days ago as well because I remember we just found it. But like his lip bite one, I thought that gave so much extra points, bro. It was hilarious because like everyone's trying to retake their pictures, right? And then they want to resend their pictures, right? So then, like, because everyone, I don't even remember what I was giving away. I was giving away some good prize, I think, that everyone was willing to like participate in it. You know? Oh, here's me at Shake Shack. Shake Shack PH. Damn, all these bots on Kick. Is that what Kick's all about? Thank you for spamming in my channel. No one's gonna go to your channel, bro. All your bots are just telling you to the same place. Starts today. That's one. This is when I started keto again. No, I wasn't doing keto. That was just breakfast. I already got my Shake Shack fix. You're in New York, right? New York. What about your American Sbarro? American Sbarro. Oh, I got this one. 666, baby. Oh, did you ever order this from the Rice Burger? You guys ever try this Rice Burger, guys? So it's bread with rice and chips. It's full carbs. I invented it. It was all my leftover food when I was doing keto. So then, like, I put all the foods I can't eat into one thing. I got real pizza from Real American, like Papa John's. Papa John's. Woo. Or remember, like, I went to that restaurant. I made that girl cook for me. This was the most expensive hot pot I ever spent money on, bro. Good thing people were helping me out. I had no money. I had no money for that shit. This is the baby filter. I think I have it on here too, right? Oh, this is the crying filter. Was this old man filter? Back in my day when we used to stream, we used to use everything. We had to use umbrellas. That was our selfie stick. Rice burger, tell me you're Asian without telling me you're Asian. It was a rice burger for real. Rice on bread with chips, bro. With nacho chips. Seasoned with onions and tomatoes. Getting dangerous territory now. Here's some streamers. Oh, they're married now. Thank you, Apple, for introducing me to Ann B. Mateo, my favorite streamer before I moved to the Philippines. I actually got to play in her community games. Oh, what is this? Oh, beer pong night. Different groups. That Cool Shader. Who else is in there? Man, this is so long ago. Holy crap, bro. Sorry, guys. I'm just getting nostalgic. You know, back when I was born, there was no internet. Why is this still on? It has more filters. It doesn't add them to my Stream Deck. You know? Sorry if I'm just going through this stuff. I should get off of my Google Photos. There's going to be something that I'm not allowed to show, and it's going to pop up soon, I bet. Gotta be careful. Got to be careful. Oh, one of the nights I was so fucked up that these guys made content out of me because I was so fucked up. Look at this. They're carrying me. Kieran is carrying. He's the shortest person in our group. He's carrying me into the elevator because I'm fucked up. I know my other friends have done this for me. Thank you guys for always supporting me up while I'm fucking fucked up. Like, I've been getting fucked up since the Philippines for a long time then. This is May 2019 shit. Damn, son, I don't know my limit. I don't even, what did we drink? What happened that night? What night was that? May 22, so the night before, what did we do? Is this Pura Vida? I must have got really fucked up in Pura Vida because everyone's wearing the same clothes, right? Yeah, blue shirt, Hawaiian shirt. How fucked up were we? Oh, I remember this. So, somehow I pulled two girls, brought them to our table, and I was like, come drink with us. I was so drunk. I was sitting in this girl's lap. I was so drunk, I started spilling my beer on her. And my lord, that's how fucked up I was that night, chat. I pulled girls, brought them to our table, said, hey, come hang out with us. And then I sat in her lap, and they said I was pouring beer and spilling it on them. And then if you keep looking at the videos, now we're dancing. This is Ruby, and that's her friend. I think I spilled it on her. I got so messed up. That's why in the videos and the stories, you can see them carrying me home. Dude, how crazy was these nights? That always happens, even on stream. I remember I was on stream and I met this girl and I was like, all right, guys, we gotta go. I'm gonna end my stream now. Peace. I just fucking left. Next thing I know, next morning, I'm like, this is not my apartment. We are sleeping on the floor somewhere. I turn around and I look to my left. I'm like, oh, that's what happened. Yep, that happened. And then I slowly got up and I was like, getting my stuff. I'm like, where am I? Where am I? They're like, the gig somewhere. I'm like, oh shit, I could just grab, right? She's like, yeah, you're nearby. It's like, okay. I mean, it was like, because everyone, it was 2019, bro. It was a different time. COVID changed everything, you know? This is the time when everyone was having the best time of their life. Poblacion was at its peak for that section, not forever, but like the peak of 2019, man. The peak of 2019. That's why I was just like, this is crazy shit to me. Yeah, I was doing keto here too. Like, look at this. Chinese spicy beef, right? Chinese spicy beef. So good. Guess what? Don't eat the noodles, Chris. You're on keto. Don't eat the noodles, Chris. You're on keto. Because I forgot to order them without the noodles. Yeah, see, I was going through my keto journey here too. Avocado shake, no sugar. Keto-friendly bacon salad from Sandwich Guys. See, sisig bacon salad. I just added sisig in there, so I have more like this and the avocado. I was already doing this. This is how crazy how many times my life just goes back and forth all the time. Same shit. I repeat what I did. This is when everyone let me do whatever the hell I want at Wild West. Look at this shit. You're not allowed to just get broccoli and cheese on a steak dish. You're supposed to get like mashed potatoes and some mixed vegetables and get like one broccoli. They're like, it's okay, Chris. Here's a tom yum soup, and guess what? The ultimate. Oh my God, look at all this shit in there, bro. Thai food. Here's custom orders, all broccoli. You can't do that at Wild West, man. All broccoli with cheese on top. You can't do that. I was doing special orders every time. Shut up and take my money. All right. Oh, here's all the modems I had in the Philippines. I don't know. We can look through this. I think I've gone through I've gone through this thing a couple times. Oh man, this park is finally open now, right? I got it when they had the fresh mural up. This is the one with Lapu Lapu. This is Rizal Park, not Luneta. Rizal Park, the other side. I used to stream here all the time. It was bad signal a lot because there's a secret military base underneath. But see, this is the picture everyone's pissed off because there's a condo here. But the more fucked up thing is, if you want to take a picture of Kilometro 1, you have to take a picture from the street level to have the better view. My lord. How things were so different before. What is this? Random dance? Random K-pop dance? Oh, here's Albert at who was it? Who was this? Was that Albert? Oh, Jordan's here too. And Siabel. So this guy was so drunk because we just came from a party already, right? I think we all came from a Twitch party that night. Yeah, see? Game Over PH. We were all here partying and drinking. We were already all smashed, right? And then we were like, let's go to Enomart. This guy got so drunk already that we started putting stuff in his hands, and then we started like stacking stuff on him. Look, it gets progressively worse, right? Now we're gonna put like, he has a lighter. Now we're gonna put like a box on it. I should make a video about this. I should make a short video, like a clip. I should make a video from this. Then we start putting cigarettes in his hands, and then it keeps going, guys. It keeps going, like. And then we start putting shot glasses on him. And then we're trying to top that off chicken nuggets. Because he will wake up for a second and then drop it and everything, and we have to start all over again. So then when we started over, we just started stacking stuff in as much as we could, dude. And we were streaming. Dude was so done. He's the one who wanted. So he's the one who said we should all go. And he was the first one lights out, bro. He was the first one lights out. Look how much shit we started putting on him. He's got chicken nuggets, calamansi, cigarettes, forks. Like I said, it was getting progressively worse and worse. With every moment that he was still sleeping, we just try to put as much stuff as we can on him. Fun times, fun times. Oh, here's Leica. My God. What is this? Ooh. Ooh. I remember this. This is Moa. Yeah, this is the keto diet. And then I already lost a lot of weight, so then I remember eating this. This was stress eating right here. This is because I lost my debit card. So I broke my fast. Gamers, respawn. Beat the streamers. What does that mean? What does beat the streamers mean? Tatai Turtle. Oh, we already looked through this earlier. Alodia G. Will Dasovich. Ashley. So drunk and drank her Wallang Walla, and I was fangirling on stream. Like every time I wasn't talking to her, I was like, "Oh my God, I'm meeting Ashley! Oh my God, I'm gonna meet her! Oh my God, I met her!" That's Elodia's sister, Elodia G, not Marie. That was the day that I woke up outside in the venue, hunched over with none of my shit on me, and I was like, I gotta go. So drunk. Don't even remember half of this shit. I woke up and I'm like, I had all these pictures in my phone. Like, why was I taking their pictures? Right? Why was I taking their pictures for? Here's all the staff food and free food I got because I met, what's his face? Cosplay event, Inumart, man. I mean, I used to travel all the way to the north, you know? I used to travel to the north. Follow this Bureau. There's EJ. This is when I got my computer delivered. When my uncle brought my computer from the States. I told him, please bring my parts so I can have a computer here. Or that exclusive Jollibee toy. Hell yeah. Oh, that happened on the... That? Got a kid already, Chris? All over these? Maybe. I don't know. I might have some illegitimate kids in the Pampanga somewhere, though. More custom orders. More don't eat your noodles. They must have been pissed, because those are handmade noodles from right here. Chinese Beef Noodle House. You know where this is in Makati? Across the street from Meninsky. This is when I learned about Meninsky. I would go with some people and just go play there. I don't think this place exists anymore. Maybe it does. I should never ride down there, but that's where that beef noodle soup was from. And there's the first time I ate classic savory, and it had that palm oil, recycled oil taste, and I never wanted to eat again. But I recently ate there again, and it was good. I think it was just that location with the bad stuff. All my clothes. Jesus Christ. I got rid of some of this, too. I still have a lot of clothes. Here's Avi. She's famous for the wrong reasons. Oh, I woke up with a scar on my leg. Yeah, that was weird. Dude, some of these I really don't remember. But if you look back at these places, though, like, they don't exist. See, I was a lot lighter, and I kept up the weight longer before, and then all the stress came back, and then now we're just Gotta lose like 15 more kilos now. That's how much I love Chowking. I was so drunk here too, but this was a great night. These girls were so nice and sweet. I think like I said, the best part is like we all went to we were in Poblacion, right? And there's like some stores where it was like all the scandalous gear, and they wanted to try some clothes on, and it was like, Chris, can you tell us if they look good or not? And I'm just there standing drunk. These girls are like half naked, switching into like ABG girl clothing and like, you know, Walker gear, but they're just like trying to buy a nice skirt or something. And I'm like, sure. And I'm just there like, is this really happening to me right now? I'm like, is this really happening? And I'm just like, man, that makes you look good. But I don't really talk. Lucy's not here anymore though. Jem's still here in the Philippines. I really had a crush on her sister, but she's really pretty too though. Especially like in the newer pictures. But yeah, I had a crush on her sister. But then her sister was like, hey, I've got to go meet some people. Can you just hang out with my sister? I'm like, okay, I guess. Because I like her sister a little bit more. But I think she's like a nurse now, and she doesn't live in the Philippines anymore. I don't know. I met so many nice people, for real. That's why I like a lot of the people I meet here. I'm still friends with, or you know, if we see each other, hell yeah. Or these are Mercato times, getting fucked up every night. Look how many buckets we order. This is only like 4 of us, and we get like 3-4 buckets. It's like as if we're gonna drink 1 bucket each, because we were trying to do that. We were trying to drink that much, I think. But these were so bad for your stomach, man. Like, I like a mule regular, but a Smirnoff pre-made mule? Imagine drinking Jack and Coke from Coca-Cola cans. Like the one, you know how they have the Jack and Coke and the Absolute and Sprite? It doesn't even taste that good. It tastes bad. But yeah, these were the times. That's where we met Matthias.
Look at all the buckets we drank. Look at all the buckets we drank.
Look at all the buckets we drank. Ship it. We're making people fucking down drinks, man. Alright, this is... I should stop looking at this. Oh, Elo. Man, what am I gonna have for breakfast? These were good times too, man. So I gotta start releasing a lot of this content that I have just stuck on my phone or stuck on Google. Because I have even more than this, because I switched to my other one. Chicago Ninja. Hi, Rena. Mommy Rena. Here's all the toy cons from the previous years. Yeah. Oh, this was the best crochet, I thought. Susie Sore, kinda. We saw this one recently. Yeah, man. How crazy times were. I wish... It's not as fun, but like I have a different kind of fun now with my friends. But back then it was like it was just me, or I'm with the Cara Bros, and me and EJ are doing unlimited wings and like fucking stacking that shit. Donut challenge. If Pink was awake, oh, he might be awake in like 1 more hour, maybe. No, isn't he gonna go to the gym soon? Look at this, bro. I bought so many donuts, and I wasn't gonna eat them all. I gave them to the police as a joke, and they're just acting like it's normal. But everyone on the stream is like, "That's fucked up, Chris. They're giving the pigs donuts." I'm like, okay, if you want to think about it that way, go ahead. 4th of July celebration because we, you know, hot dogs, burgers, and pizza for America. We went to Pink's Hot Dog before they changed everything. I mean, it's still like this, though. But, like, you know, it was a different layout. Now it has, like, you know, Or the biggest chicharron piece. Oh my god, look how big that chicharron is. And then here, tipsy tea. So this is alcohol in your milk tea. Things were, I don't know, man. So much shit we've gone through. Places I've been, like even when Bimby used to take me out to Paranaque to meet like this swords person, like this guy had all these weapons and shit, bro. And he trained you how to fight with weapons. Stranger Things. More Enamart. Here's Team Steak. Team Steak Part 2. Oh my god, I remember this too. So I went drinking with... At first I went drinking with Siabel, right? There's some people done drunk already. And then she got super drunk because we were drinking too much. It was morning. And it's like... We finished so many little towers. We're squirt bottles. But then she's done. I need to send this picture to her. I don't think she's seen this yet. She's like, remember this, bro? and then everyone who passes out at Enamart, we fucking stack on them, bro. Like, you shouldn't have fallen asleep. You shouldn't have fallen asleep. We're gonna fucking stack shit on you, bro. My lord, fun times, fun times. This is Team Steak dinner too. We encourage more people to join Team Steak. This is when Mochi broke the glass, though. She said she felt the most embarrassed, and we had to pay for it. But this is like a Japanese place where we can get steak. So, you know, our Team Steak was about like, we're gonna try to order steaks, and if you don't want steak, you can order whatever you want. But we have a share steak, because that was like our common thing. We all did like steak. Elodia got chicken katsu. She didn't finish it. I remember that. See, fucking broken glass. Oh, Kella's in here too. In here, Kella looks short, right? But in reality, Kella's tall as fuck. Mochi's tall as fuck. Speedster's tall as fuck. Colby's a little shorter. He's farther away. But these girls are tall. These girls are tall, bro. They make me look like a child. And Elodia is the shortest one in our group besides Nika. Kella, Mochi, Elodia Marie, and Nika. Nikachu. Oh, that's a bad first shot because it's uncut, but it's like there's multiple pictures in here. It's like a moving picture thing. See, I miss these days when we used to take everyone out and like we're all gonna go one place, try to watch a movie. This is when we went to Mall of Asia and we ended up watching Spider-Man, right? But the AC was broken in the theater and we all passed out while we were watching Spider-Man. So a lot of us fell asleep in the theater that day. And then afterwards we're like, let's go do something, and we were gonna try to go bowling, but there were no open lanes. So we just ended up going to Pizza Hut in the end. I let them order what everyone just. I didn't want to pick, so I just let them order because they probably know what they want to eat. I have a very specific thing, but I could just eat what everyone else is eating. Oh my god, this was in Paranaque. BF Homes, man. They had a really good like baked bangos, cheesy. Here's a shoe museum of Marikina with the Imelda Marcos's collection of shoes. Yeah, man, things were so much different back then. There were a lot of events. I went out all the time. I drank too much Walang Wala at Game Over. This is an event where I came to go support Kella because she was doing the tournament for Tekken 7. This is where I first. Oh, Saturday, are you here? This is when I met Dara. I think this was like the second time I met her. She was DJing for our event, for the Tekken event, and there she is. This was before she had a kid, and she just had her boyfriend. And a game over, man. What a time. And then someone had a Type R. I was like, shit, I haven't seen one of those in the Philippines. Imelda Marcos Air Jordan 1s. Dude, it's a lot of her stuff. Rosa Wadaway gets on Burst. Nice. Yeah. I mean, this is a game over event. Everyone's playing Tekken, right? Tekken tournament, and I'm here to watch and support my friends. And then our DJ is Dara. She's a very good DJ. And I know her more now, too, because we always see her. She's always at the events I go to now, so she's cool. Tiger Sugar, all the hype. Oh, the sandwich that got away. But this is from the other restaurant. That's not the one I like. Oh, and then the gambling expo, Sigma. This is where Baby Shu was working. Baby Shu was, she came to the Philippines, right? She was supposed to do this event, so she was a host, actually. And I was like, this is when you look the best. She was all dressed up, dolled up. She was the one talking Chinese and English. But she sounds like my cousin, though. And then, oh, there's a bunch of booth babes. I know a couple of them because they're a part of the same circle of models that go to the events. But this was a crazy event too. I had 2 badges. I had a media and a regular. Because there were times they didn't allow media to come in. And I was like, good, I have 2 badges. I had 2 badges. And there were people cosplaying there. I don't know why. Like, it's an event for, like, gambling. Right? But there's cosplayers there. But there was also esports gambling. Right? So there were cosplayers. Wait, I know. What the? Really? That's where I know her from? What the hell, Bobby? Because there was a League of Legends things going on. That's really what it was. And then all the Angel girls. But like... dangerous to look through this. There might be something I don't want to show later. But yeah, we always went to Game Over all the time. Beer pong was the games. Who's this? Is this KL or Yuko? Oh! Oh, it is her. Okay, I'm trying to. I gotta show this video. I gotta show this to her too. Dude, I have so much stuff that no one will remember, and I bring this to them. They'll be like, "Holy shit, I remember that now." Because everyone used to do everything all the time. Everyone, because it's pre-pandemic. We all went out all the time, and I would travel all the way to QC, and then also hang out all the way south to Battlefield. You know, Paranaque. I wouldn't care how long the trip was every time. I just was like, I'll go to Game Over, hang out. I'll go to any event that goes on there. This was a GeForce or a Predator event. This was a Predator event. Look how many bots I get on Kick. You guys see this right here? This is the chat. Those are all the Kick bots, and it's all the same person. They all want you to go to Lee Masks, and it's just a bunch of bots he paid for, or someone paid for them. Who knows? And this was when I got to meet the other streamers, because I never got to meet Leia Hart, and then I met Ashley for the first time at this event, I believe. Or maybe no, I met her before that. I was happy to meet her. And then Freya's in this picture too. So Leia Hart, because when I started watching Filipino streamers, those were the streamers I was watching, because they were all playing like PUBG. I didn't watch Freya though, unfortunately. I didn't know who she was. Then I got to meet her, and then I'm like, oh, nice. She was with just getting with John. Man, these are old schools. This is, to me, 2019 is so long ago. You know, 2019 is so long ago. I miss it because we had too much fun back then. Like literally always doing stuff, always hanging out with people. I'm always traveling to other parts of the Manila just to go to an event party or to hang out. It was really good times. Oh, she was casting that day too. See? Oh, Captain Tuna. Gem. Up. Another person to get fucked up at the event. You come out with us and drink and you pass out first. See, now I'm the person who passes out. Right? But you pass out, you get fucking stacked, bro. I did not expect that. It went from stacking plates and a little juice bottle to a full fucking plate of Pancit Canton. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who was this? What's his name again? He was done. He passed out early. We were still at Enomart. This is when Volks. There you go. I don't want to keep saying everyone's real name. That's Volks. When Volks got up to sing. What is this? Oh shit, steak? From where? That looks like sizzling. Gun shows. Good times, bro. Gun show. And then here's our event. Our Twitch event. Everyone's so young here. Everyone's so young here. This was Twitch Sana All PH event. A different Twitch group. Had similar goals, but it was more about like a ways awareness about Twitch. Not really about like, let me help you with your setup, you know? The Geek, Sika, Twitch Mom. Oh, man. I need to go hang out with TK. Jazz was here for this one. Petro. Simon's here too. Zeus. Haven't seen him in a long time. Walang Wala, the star of the show. Hey, what up, Raymond? And Baby Shu was here. Remember that? She was happy. She said that was the best. She said the Taiwanese parties were not better than ours. Were better than theirs. They said, and ours wasn't even official Twitch. When was that? 2019, bro. 2019. I don't think you even knew me yet. We ran our own Twitch stuff because we had no official stuff. We ran our own stuff. So we ran our own Twitch events. Game Over, you know. Same people who go to it are some of the same people who are trying to like still continue with like other Twitch events. When is the next Twitch event? I don't know. We had a couple meetups at the festivals, but we'll have another like small pop-up meetup thing, mini meetup, not the big meetup, but you know, mini meetups. But I think our next big one will be in a couple months, maybe Q4. This is all pre-pandemic, yeah. This is all 2019 Boss Vic. Nice shirt, by the way. Oh shit! I forgot I was wearing a Twitch shirt today. But this is all nostalgia stuff, you know? This is pre-pandemic when we did all the events. We always went out, you know? We made shit happen. You know, everyone was involved. Everyone wanted to, like, do things. But we were kind of fragmented, you know? Twitch Son All PH was a thing. Twitch PH was its own thing. But we had similar goals, but different ways. Who's it from? Which one? Who's what from? There's more pics of, like, Baby Shu here, too. Because she was at an event, you know? Oh, the shirt, this one? I bought these. The ones I got from you are the other shirts, like the staff shirts. The staff shirts, the 8-pack shirts. What else you got me? Plain Twitch. You didn't get me a rainbow one. I bought 2 of these. Are you sure? I don't remember. No, I bought one. 100% I bought one. I only have 2 total. So it had to be 1, bro. That had to be 1. No. You got me a Twitch staff rainbow shirt. And the 8-pack one. I don't think you got this one. Or you could have got one of them. But there's another rainbow one. It's a Twitch staff one, the California one. Which one was that one? The oversized one. You got me the oversized one, bro. I still wear that one too. That's the most comfortable one because it's too big. No rainbow Twitch staff one. Yes, there was. It wasn't like this rainbow. It was the long one, like this. It's not rainbow. It's just multiple colors. There, let me see if I fucking have. Oh, the Switch San Diego one. Yeah, you got me that one too. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm getting it because they're multicolor. It's the same shit. Guys, remember this is where we went. Republic, which was New Valley. All my Twitch shirts you have are duplicates. I know they're the Chinese. They're the Asian ones. That's why I have also the official. I can tell if it's not fake or not because I have. Look at this one. This is a real one, bro. Got that purple collar in the back. Yeah. That's not the one you gave me. You gave me the regular. You gave me the dupes, bro. You know, where it's a slightly shittier quality. I know what it means, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is not the one you gave me because this one is official. This one has the purple line tag, bro. The other one doesn't have the purple thing on it. That's how you know the extra detail ones are the official ones, bro. But thank you, as always, thank you. Guys, remember when we went to this event? We went with Jazz. Who else was there? Oh, no, we met up with them afterward. But we went to this restaurant where we were getting bulalo, right? And then the bungos they serve us is humongous. You can blame the last guy for buying cheapo ones. This bongos was huge. But I don't know if, look, that's Bimbi's hand, and look how big the bongos is, bro. But the bulalo is missing. Man, where's the picture of the bulalo? It was so big. I don't know. Here's more times at Game Over. Patsy, Jazz, Jasmine, and who's this? Is that Sia? Sia Bell? Did we have so much fun together back then? Jolly McDo came into town. Hey, what's his new name now? Gordo? I'm just testing my setup, man. I'm on Twitch, YouTube vertical, YouTube horizontal, Kick, and TikTok. I didn't want to stream to Facebook. I might say something to my family members and they might get mad at me. So only the family members and family who are on Twitch can watch me. I don't care about that. They're the cool ones. Damn, so much food. Ugh. We used to eat that much all the time. Ooh, look at his Levin. Hey. Car shows after car shows and food after food. Remember we went to the Dumpa? I got bored and just walked to this place because I wanted to see what it's like. I just wanted to see what it's like. Brown slipper lobsters? That's shrimp, bro. That's not lobster. That's shrimp, bro. Video cards. Oh shit, it's still the 10 series? Damn, we were in the Philippines when it was the 10 series? That feels like ages ago, guys. The fucking 10 series. I should probably head to the airport soon. What time's your flight, bro? Bro, I was looking through here. I have pictures of Sika, but I don't think we ever hung out that much back in 2019. Where I've never seen you in, and I don't see you in any of my pictures except for maybe like one or two events you might be in the background. God, I've been here since the 10 series, chat. Oh, there's a 20 series. Never mind. I was about to say 10 series like 2017. Did the Philippines not get upgraded yet? No, it's 20 series. 20 series. Ew, old setups. Oh, don't look at those codes, chat. Look at this in and out in Pampanga. Look at this in and out in Pampanga, chat. Alright, well, if you do decide to go to the airport, Godspeed. And ingats, bro. Oh. By the way, we're neighbors again. Well, not that close, but we are neighbors now. When you tell people there's an In-N-Out in Manila, there was. Here it is. In-Out. Destinino Diner. But they serve pizza. Oh, I'm not your neighbor anymore, Raymond. Ooh, breakfast. And here's where, this is when they started the new setups. When they got the live view. This is the first time people were starting to use this stuff properly with new batteries and trying to change it up. God, this is crazy, man. Going through all these things is so crazy right now. You know? And I was the guy who's like, just tell everyone just tell what everyone's setups are. Like, stop gatekeeping your shit. And I started like telling everyone what everyone's setups are. In and out where food goes out as quickly as it went in. Cats and cats and cats and cats. Ooh. Have you guys tried this, chat? Oh, this is under the food tours. This is a fucking danger cookie. The death cookies. Loaded up. Maybe we were neighbors. Did you move to where you told me you were going to move to? Damn it, I don't remember what I told you when I told you. Maybe. All I can say is the mayor of where I live is Vico Soto. What is this, H&J? Oh my god, this is H&J and I like broke my phone or something here. I lost my phone. And these guys were trying to do like a drink off contest. I don't think everyone takes off their clothes, but it was just a drink off. Alex should win though. I feel like Alex should win this one, but Grace could. Oh, Grace. Oh, she was trying to chug. Oh, it's the other drink. Alex didn't even drink. What the? She tried and didn't do shit. That's how messed up I was. My phone's somewhere else. What's happening? Where did my phone go? I was drunk already, I think. I was drunk already. Hello, nice. Yes, he's a friend of mine. Who's a friend of yours? Who? Sino? What are you talking about? Lambanog. You guys remember Bamboo House? And they had a skate park on the roof top? Damn, we used to drink up there too. H&J? Oh, Vico. The best mayor in the world. Oh, guys, remember we went to the cat contest expo? That's where you told me you were. Yeah. Then you know. This is the day I found out I'm allergic to some cats. I'm allergic to some cats. And even though I like cats more, I'm allergic to some. Oh my god, I would love to eat this right now. I can't. I'm trying to lose weight. I'm trying to get rid of this belly. I'm trying to be in the... I want to look like how I used to look like in the Philippines. Let me get down to that weight again. Let me get down to that weight again. Here's a scorpion setup that the Department of Health has in their offices. That's what Join My Fitness costs too much. Can I get in for free? Nah, I'll just do diet first. That'll lose the weight first. It's harder to work out every day. All you have to do is just change your diet and then switch it later. Kong making her content. This is when they invited me to do tech stuff with everybody. I went with all the tech vloggers to the Globe Huawei event so we can go check out the new 5G CPE. No one else was able to look at this and touch it. We did. But, you know, I wanted to do that too. I wanted to do tech shit all day. Because I thought that was fun. VapeCon? Oh my god. You guys remember VapeCon? I'm telling... I'm what? What did I do? Fucking VapeCon. I look like it's fucking gonna rain in there. I look like it was gonna rain, bro. So much vaping going on. And this was an SMX, if you could believe that. Everyone just vaping everywhere, bro. Everyone got that robot penis in their mouth. Malaysian ingredients. That's when like disposables were still, they were there, but people were still using mods, and then all the mods got stopped because, you know, it was just easier to not do that. So. Oh my god, I remember these shoes. They were so nice. The Game of Thrones ones. I'd like to have these shoes again. You think I could find these in the Philippines anymore? Look how nice quality they look. These were replicas. By the way, chat, these were not real. These were replicas. And then when we joined the Hot Sauce Club, hey, Johnny Scoville himself, the Scoville rating system. So if you guys don't know, the Scoville rating is how hot a pepper is, and it was made by him. Oh look, Jackie's with us here, and Bugs. I forgot his name. He's a DJ. And JV. Look at all this hot sauce we had to taste. This is when I learned to like Reaper sauce here. Because I never ate anything hotter than sriracha before. Oh, I thought this was a video. It's not. I thought it was a video. It's not. And our first video trailer dropped here, August 26, 2019. This was shot by Simon and by the Carabros, pretty much. Just random shit I'm doing on stream and with using their cameras. This is our current trailer. I want to make a new trailer to reflect what we've done recently. Oh, this is the hidden library bar. Holy shit, I don't even remember how you get to this one. I went here with Matthias. Wow, so we randomly went to this library. I think you could look it up now, but this was supposed to be like a speakeasy. So, like, it was a library of drinks and everything, and then there's like a You go upstairs and there's a secret door you go through, then it's like another set of bars and stuff. But this was like a hidden secret when it first came out because nobody really knew about it. It's still new. So you go on the second floor and then there's more things to do up there. Damn, that was a long time ago. Holy cow. And half the stuff I did back then, I don't do any of it now at all. Like no way. Besides going to like anime festivals. I mean, I'm at Colossus. I went to all sorts of events. Like, even the events I didn't even know what the hell it was about. Like this one was just like fan meet. It was a fan meet. And then Anime Con. Oh my lord. Oh, Jackie went to this one. That's why. Chicken Bacon Ranch. Damn it, they don't have this anymore at Wild West. That went along a long time ago. Well, that's pretty much it, guys. This is like endless. We're still in 2019. I still have like 2023 and up on a different account. Because once 2023 hit, I switched over to my Tech Tourist account instead of my personal because I didn't want to show my personal stuff on stream anymore. Because sometimes I'd be like, oh shit, I forgot to hide that. You know? Franchise Expo. This is when my dad passed away. Remember my house that I said they were selling? This is before too, because it wasn't. We had a Sorry Sorry store up there. Yep, that's when my dad passed, and then later on we barbecued him. Stayed in Subic for a night. This is the crematorium. And then, I don't know if I took a video of it, but if I did, I'm not going to show it on stream. That's kind of rude. Me almost getting stuck in China. Had no money. None of my debit cards work. At a transfer flight that we were already late to, and you had to get that 24-hour visa thing when you land in China, go to another China thing. Good thing that the staff saw me and were like, we need to get this guy on board now. So they really helped me out. I was scared I was going to miss my flight. We went to Wuhan. We went to Wuhan, guys. I'm the one who brought COVID to the Philippines, everybody. Nah. I brought it to America. Or did I? I mean, look, Wuhan, baby. Wuhan, baby. And it's just right about the timing. Look, September, October time. Yeah, bro, I did a double China Air track. It was like $400 cheaper to take China Air to Philippines, round trip, right? $400 cheaper. It was like $500 round trip. But when you go China to China, you have to get your luggage, exit the airport, and come right back in and check in again. That was the only bogus part. Bring your luggage, take it out, and get rechecked in. I want to drink another Monster, but I shouldn't. And then this is when we went to TwitchCon. Gus drove Joey, me. I forgot what this guy's name. One of his mods, and Harame. This is when they were still together. This is the first McDonald's, guys. One of the oldest McDonald's. San Bernardino. Was it? No, not San Bernardino. On the way from, what city is this in? Over here in Downey, LA. We also have the McDonald's Museum in here too. The McDLB. Moon Man. You guys remember Moon Tonight? Or you guys are still too young? You guys are all babies. All the classic McDonald's cups. What a little crazy time when we used to have this. Fish fillet still. We always have fish fillets. But yeah, this was TwitchCon 2018? 2019. I had a stalker on that one too. But it wasn't really a stalker for me. It was a stalker for Cook, but they were stalking me to get to Cook. Right? I think that's what it was. I don't remember, really. Oh shit, that's where my iPhone watch is. Oh my god. I've been looking for this. Okay. I didn't realize I put it there the whole time. Okay. Now I know where it is. This is the one when Logic joined Twitch and they paid Logic a lot of money to stream on Twitch. We lost who was supposed to be there and then Logic took place. TwitchCon was fun. I always had a good time at TwitchCon. It was really just to see the IRL, all the streamer IRL friends and just have fun. These were different times though. This is different times though. Bob Saget. Here's all the other. Here's Daily Dasher. What is this? This is Zoomy, and this is Baby Shoe. I remember that because they ordered wine. They're like, oh no, we're drinking wine. San Diego Zoo. Oh yeah, getting smashed at fucking TwitchCon. And then here, this is when I grew my beard out because I disappeared from Twitch. After that TwitchCon, I stopped everything. 3 months, didn't do anything. I was just growing my beard out. That's what I did, chat. I was with my mom. They're going through a move, maybe. I was growing my beard out. You know, I had a luscious beard, bro. This is like this long already over there. But then every day I wanted to stream, I would look in the mirror, and I wouldn't be able to press the button to start streaming. I was going through so much that every time I looked in the mirror, because I always look in the mirror before I start my stream, because like, make sure I look okay, you know? But then I could never push the button, so I didn't stream for a couple months, and that's why we had the boys trip when we came back. But it was just weird to like, oh my god, I missed Little Caesars. I missed their bad pizza. And then I tried streaming, just here and there, just to make sure, just to let people know I'm not dead. I'm still alive, guys, don't worry. I just got a longer beard. Look at that shit. Look how long that beard is, chat. Holy cow, like 4 fingers deep. Yeah, after a couple months, then we started streaming again. And then we went back to America. Went back to the Philippines after that. Right? Look at that. Took a month off. Well, 3 months because my dad passed. And then went to States. Streamed like once or twice. Came back. Went to Hong Kong during the riots. This is Hong Kong during the riots. Stayed with Daze. Awesome homie. Thank you for letting me stay with you, brother. This is when Pepe was all over the place in Hong Kong, winning Pepe stuffed animals. It was Pepe was like a figure for peace, you know. All the street art that I was taking pictures and going to, and this was all Hong Kong, man. Days showed me around. That's without Days, and I don't know if like Dope was there definitely, but we didn't even get to meet up. But Days is the one who showed me around, let me stay on his carpet, on his floor. But it was so fucked up during the riots. They were picking bricks off the floor. They were breaking the floor, and throwing bricks all over the place. Kind of like what's going on in LA right now. But this was the next morning. Though. And then I bought my camera. Dun, dun, dun. And trying local cuisines. And then we went to Vietnam. Vietnam. Why is it always Lee Mask? This guy really needs followers, huh? Every single robot that's came in here is just telling them to follow this person. We should just report them. Don't follow, report. Hey, it's Tomas. San Mig Light in Vietnam, yes. It's a popular alternative beer in Vietnam. Especially amongst the foreigners. I think the people who came from Philippines were like, I don't want the Philippines, so they went to Cambodia. They went to Vietnam. And then they just brought that stuff with them. But this was a fun time too. Technic showed me everything that I should like. Is this the girl bars? This is in Japantown and in Vietnam. I don't remember taking that. Damn, man. This is all 2019? This is what we were doing? It was so much more fun. It was so much more fun then. Here's us going to Volon, bro. Imagine waking up every morning and everyone's just like, that's all it was, bro. It was just like party all day, party all night, enjoy nature, go swimming in front of all this, bro. It was an amazing spot in Zambales, bro. It was a retreat for everyone to just go party all night, flow dancing, and oh my lord, crazy times, bro. I like it. They still have them. I just haven't gone, and like some of the organizers always ask me if I want to go, and I'm just busy. No signal too, no internet at all, zero. Maybe now if you have Starlink, but it was like 2 days or 3 days, 2 nights. Met so many cool people there. Yeah, I met so many cool people here, bro. Because everyone's just about nature and partying. Oh, look at that, guys. It's the same person. Right in my stream. I'll follow you back. Let's grow together. But it's like the bots are saying that for this guy. Is that how people do it? Just like the guy who was on Twitch is just going to everyone's channel. Hey, I'm streaming now. I don't care if I'm not allowed to say that. Like, okay. Like, nobody really cares about these bots. Hey, what up, Teddy Ruxpin? Welcome. We're running through a nostalgia pack of what happened during 2019 in the Philippines here. When was this? December? Yeah, this was a fun time, bro. We were just on an island somewhere, partying it up day and night, being one with nature. Oh, I miss the days. Oh, this is all the Twitch merch I bought that year. Old setups. Fucking Buckla boys. Good lord. You guys remember this? They're acting Filipino, but they're in is this the Philippines? Yeah, this is the Philippines. The good old days, chat. The good old days. We spent New Year's, Christmas, and New Year's abroad. Vietnam, Thailand, Philippines. See, I have a lot of good pictures of Daps, though. I don't usually take pictures of myself, that's why. The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town. What is this, Sabu? Wait, I don't even remember riding this ride. What the hell? Come back and we got the Twitch parties. Hell yeah. Christmas Twitch party, boys. That was fun as hell, too. Sneaking into the beach part when you're not allowed to be there. Shangri-La. Shangri-La. Oh, is this the Sugbo or is this Mactan? Remember we were helping Pat do Santa Claus? That was fun times. I'm happy he did that. That was actually really cool of him to do that. Here's Ricerman and Raiden, Mr. Dappa Dragon. And then after Vietnam, we all went to Thailand. I remember this. Daps doesn't drink, so he was trying to stay awake to hang out with us the whole time. Banh Mi. That street banh mi, so good. 25K? So cheap. So cheap. But it was definitely fun. I liked Vietnam a lot, actually. Or that girl that... Oh, this soup was good, but this girl over here, bro, this is the weird part. There was this girl that I think she was trying to follow Cook or something, and Cook ditched her, and then we had to deal with her. Damn, son. The thing about then was, like, I was so new to this stuff. And I never really traveled. You know? I never traveled a lot. Philippines was like the only thing I traveled to. Oh, damn, this was an expensive ass place. I remember that. Oh, God. Look at all this shit. Vietnam. Shrimpers. What is this? Oh, it's an auto auto-made video. See, I got a lot of good pics of this guy was getting his own shots, but I got a lot of good pics of him. Like Avengers Tower. Do you guys know the Avengers Tower was in Vietnam? I didn't know till I went. I was like, this is from Avengers, no? And they're like, yep. Some dramatic McDonald's. It's time. I need to go sleep soon. Oh my god, it's 5 o'clock in the morning. What the hell am I doing? Did I stream twice today? This smells like coffee. Smells like coffee. Bots. Bakla boys. Remember, none of us. We were all trying to stream this, but no one had signal. Gonna miss this was like a crazy trip for me because like it was just it was just a bunch of us IRL streamers meeting each other up and hanging out and streaming, and it's like the first time I met Miss G like in person. She's super nice, bro. Super nice, awesome, a DJ. Look at all the guest cameos. You guys remember? You guys know who these are? Missy Pla, Ploy the Cat, Tomas Technic. She like disappeared from stream. Oh no! Shit! Oh, my shorts are all. God damn it. Am I allowed to take off my pants on stream? Or is that only for tier 3? Oh my god, it's all over the place. Good thing this is just right and light. It's not like sugar-filled soda. But it's gonna be a little sticky. Good lord, that's why I don't put drinks in front of me. The most expensive Vietnamese restaurant I've ever went to. Because Play's like, we should go here. It's just high-end stuff. And then here's Cook trying to like make content. But everything costs like an arm and a leg here. Because it's too fancy. Look at this shit. Too fancy. Oh my god, my shorts are wet. Oh, more bots. More bots. Thank you, Kick. This is why, like, if I go back, I don't have to do it. I've done all these normal tourist stuff on stream. Because we went so many times. Oh, this is when they thought this guy. They thought that Daps was famous, so they're just like get a picture of them. Oh, this was amazing. Soft shell crab bow. Oh my god. And Glorious, you here? Soft shell crab bow, bro. Like a bow sandwich. Soft shell crab, bro. This was intense. This was so good. So good. And you're not gonna have that here in Manila, the Philippines. That's why like Thailand, Vietnam. Crazy places. Lots of good foods. Where's Miss G? We were doing a big live stream. We rented out the room for ourselves. It was just a bunch of us in here, right? Like Ploy, Miss G, Missy's there, Pim, Cook, me, Daps. You know, we all wanted to like. Cook was like, we should all do something together. Who, Ploy or Pim? That's Pim. Ploy, she disappeared. She was called Ploy the cat, right? And here's all her photos of her. Ploy the cat, bro. First one, peep him. Oh, Ploy. She did, like I said, she disappeared from streaming altogether. I think she got a boyfriend and then deleted everything. It's no longer associated with streaming at all. This was the Thailand squad, right? These were the main streamers in Thailand at the time on Twitch. Ploy, Kath, Pim, Miss G. Missy wasn't streaming. But yeah, this was such a fun time too. And then when Miss G was DJing, she let us go up to you know, have our own private table. We can stream if we want to. And we're just trying to have a good time. It was a good time though. It was a really good time back then. Then us eating street food, man. The street food there is so crazy to have. Everything's so good. You come to the Philippines, like you gotta have an acquired taste for it. Over there, it's like you can eat it all. You might like a lot of it. Just like it's saying this soft shell crab bow. Like I'm never gonna find that here, bro. That's gonna be like at least like 400 to 800 pesos. That shit would be expensive. And we probably don't even have soft shell crab here. Like that. Twitch IRL Thailand. Damn, look at all this extra food. Uh-oh. Please don't let us go to some bullshit page. Animal pictures. Back to Manila. Back to the Manila. I went to like 3 events that day. They're all next to each other. I remember that. What's her name again?
Tank girl. Dude, I gotta change my shorts, guys. Can I just like sit in my underwear here? Or do I have to put like a tier 1 up thing? My fucking shorts are all fucking wet. Super wet. And February hits, my mom comes into town. That's what happened. Oh, fish farm. We were gonna do fish farming streams. Remember that chat? I was gonna sleep over and do content on the farm, on the fish and crab farm. Look at these shrimps, though. Holy shit balls, chat. That's his hand. That's his hand, bro. Good shrimp. Very good shrimp. What is this? Is this when Monero was eating chopsticks with soup? Hey, this is for Dave. I still have this, by the way. Dave, if you're ever watching, I still have this. And that was the sub count at the time, right? These were sub counts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 1 year sub. We used to keep track that way. We used to make origami, and then I would, you actually could see most of them right there too. For the subs. That was during pandemic too. Or right after pandemic, whatever the hell it was. Or right before pandemic. February 19. We didn't start pandemic till March 20th. This is my mom just got into town. It was my grandma's birthday. Oh wow, she looks so different now versus what she looked like before. This is where I learned to drink. My uncle was like, drink some of this, bro. And we were drinking Emperador, but it was double light. I drank a fucking handle by myself. And I wasn't drunk at all. And I told my uncle, bro, what is this, man? Why did you even buy this? This doesn't get anyone drunk. It's like when you're like, oh, I'm going to get drunk soon. And like, it never comes. And I drank it. It wasn't even, it was a big handle, bro. Like, and I was like, what is this, bro? Like, I didn't even get tipsy. Then he brings out the Red Label. And I'm like, I'm not drinking Red Label, bro. Fuck Red Label. Like, I'm not touching that. But this is like our food in the morning. Like, sukbo, like big shrimp. Sukbo? Yeah, sukbo, like huge shrimp. Oh, this is the last event I went to before lockdown in the Philippines. We traveled over 100 kilometers from Pampanga, because I was staying at my uncle's house, all the way to Carmona, bro. I traveled from Pampanga to Carmona. And then we met up with Elodia, and we did a flying circus stream. So all these pictures you see here. Well, I don't take pictures of myself, so I was just gathering pictures for Elodia so that she has like her collection. That was a super fun day, you know. And then we found Jago, and he, you know, we were trying to find a new place to go watch from, and we went all the way up here to watch. I actually have a little video of this, of the highlight of this. It's on my YouTube page from the videos that we actually did, you know. Yeah, here, flying circus. Do you know how many days this was before Philippines went on lockdown? Literally like the next day or so, lockdown hit. So my video went up during pandemic, and everyone's like, that shouldn't be allowed. That shouldn't be allowed. How come nobody's wearing masks? Like, this is the moments before lockdown started. Wild. Yeah, I mean, I don't really record or selfie myself, so this is mostly looks like it's an Elodia video. Like it's just a video for her because it's all her and I'm not in it really. I'm just a cameraman trying to use my camera, trying to learn how to edit. This is me learning how to edit. You know? I miss these days too, man. These were like, I'll travel wherever to go meet and hang out with people, and sometimes we all get to hang out together. This is how I sleep, mouth open. I'm surprised I don't have sleep apnea. I should be wearing a mask, no? Dalgona coffee. Remember this challenge, chat? To make some Dalgona? It was good because I just put milk and the Dalgona on top and it's mostly milk. And then so when was this Flying Circus? Flying Circus was March 7. 13 days later, 2 weeks later, lockdown. Full lockdown. Can't leave your house. Everyone's learning to do Dalgona coffee. Like, everyone was doing the same thing. Like, we're all learning how to do stuff because it's pandemic. And then, boom, next month, partnership. Right there. Man, that's crazy. We don't get the views like we used to, though. We were streaming what? Look at this. We were streaming this much time. 600 hours from March to April. 600 hours, bro. I was trying to like make my own record and like beat everybody. Because I didn't do a subathon. You know, most like you donate money and then you go longer. I just did the maximum I could. The maximum you could do in 1 month is 720 hours, though. In this one, it's from March 4 to April 2, 30 days worth, 600 hours. I think I tried it twice. But yeah, those were the days where I'm like, okay, what is this? Just eat whatever the hell I want. Making my own like army stew. Tons of bacon and hot dog spamu. Damn, lockdown sucked. It sucked. Resorting to this shit, guys. This is what we were doing in lockdown. Yep. You guys want to go back to that? Is that what we're trying to go back to with our desktop streams? Go back to the green screen. I mean, I have a green screen. The problem is I don't have a stand for it. Oh my god, the sun is out already. Why am I awake? The sun's up now, chat. It's 5:30 in the morning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at these roaches. Subathons. How do you guys think my video did? I don't think I made a new video, right? And it was that Gala Park video. I didn't show any food in it though, but like it didn't get that much views. Way worse than everything else I've uploaded. A combined on Instagram and Facebook of 672, 300 each. That's so low. But it was a Sunday post. So I don't know, like, I don't think anyone liked it at all. Like, TikTok was only 179. I want to delete these now. The only place that actually did okay, 691. Yeah, nobody wants that from me. Maybe I'll just keep uploading stuff like that regardless. Maybe it's because they didn't like the template I use. I'll just make my own this time. Last time I used the template to see if some people would like it or not. This is Sony camera streaming, no external backpack, using the Sony camera. What the hell was that? Oh, remember Lazada shoe review? Just buy all the fakes, see one's the best. I still want triple whites, Ultra Boost triple whites, and those will be my house shoes. Like, I only wear these inside the house. These were fake ass Adidas, bro. The fakest I had to give them away. That's how fake those were. I gave it to my mom. My mom's like, I'll give them to my workers. I'm like, do whatever you want. I don't want them. Do whatever you want. I don't want them. Now this is the place I'm looking for. This was Happy Boba. They're the ones who had the White Rabbit one. Oh, here's our Salog. Right? Salog. Instead of rice, it's mayonnaise and lettuce. Then put whatever dressing you want. There's a Spam Salog. That's what it looks like. It looks like a Cobb salad. Eggs and Spam. This is all keto, too. Salmon, bacon, and broccoli. And damn, that looks really good, actually. Ooh. Time to order breakfast, guys. What the fuck we ordering, guys? I got no food in the house. Just waters and drinks. There is the beef steak from Manila Food and Beverage Expo, but that might be bad. I have some chicharron. I need breakfast. Like, I'd like to get some spam or corned beef. Oh yeah, corned beef salog. I really did it though, cause I like salad. To be honest, shit, almost dropped everything. Sisig salog with lechon kawali. 2 egg with salad. What a crazy time. Fucking eggs and bacon and spam every fucking day. Oh shit. You guys know what this is? You guys know what this is? Crazy car. Didn't even know it existed. It's a Galant VR4 wagon. VR4 wagon, bro. What the hell? He threw a piece of bread at me, so I flipped his dumbass over. Fuck them kids. That's too funny. Look, more solo. That's How Long Bay. It didn't taste good. Their broth was sweet. Samantha, we found you. Remember when you were brand new? Doesn't she look pretty? Stock? That was brand new. I just bought it. This is them delivering my bike. October 31st. Halloween, we got our bike. My first bike purchase ever in my life. Damn, that's our old setup. And then we started biking. That's all it was. Then we started biking. Then we started biking, then I got off keto. So I was doing keto during pandemic, and then once we were able to leave the house and actually go further away, I stopped eating my diet. I just ate whatever the hell I wanted. Look at this. I still don't know how I did this either, chat. I put holes in everything. Even look at the sandwich. It has a hole through the sandwich as well. Like I was doing it like this, like I was a caterpillar. You know, they came whole, and then somehow I put holes in everything. I was eating it weird. And then we have that clip of video where I'm like race car driving with the food and stuff. And this is when I actually took pictures and try to get good shots. Oh, this is scary. You can see the what do you call that there? Look at this, bro. Samantha. Is it this one? Oh shit, it's this one. Oh. This is the abandoned haunted hospital, but we used to ride our bike there all the time. The first time I went there, I was scared. Because like, shit. Because like, our gear turned off. I want to feed this through AI to make it higher quality. Or have that AI look to it. And then we opened our restaurant. Look at all the food we served in the restaurant. Quesadillas, croquette balls, kebabs, chicken and beef. FCP. I wish they brought this back. The chicken bacon ranch was so good. More hot sauce club. There it is. When Pampang Market burned down. I think I need to change my shorts, chat. But I don't have shorts. I usually don't even, when I'm in my home, I'm walking around like naked, half naked, tier 3 style, you know? Aw, there's my computer, chat. This is my gaming computer. I haven't used it in 2 years. And when I first bought it, I didn't use it for like 1 year. What is this? Oh. New Year's. New Year's. February 24th, 2021. Marsh. Danielle Marsh. And this is when I wanted to go back to US. Remember that, Jet? Hanging with my friends, ready to go. And then bam. We detected that you have COVID, Chris. I'm like, I'm trying to leave the country, bro. I'm trying to leave the country, bro. Couldn't leave. So I was just disassembling and upgrading my bike every day. There's my setup when I first moved into a place that's similar to this unit too. Ooh, the old bedroom setup. Too many cameras. I invited someone over to my house, right? And I was on my computer, she was on the bed. And she's like, Chris, you have a lot of cameras here. I'm like, we're trying to make videos, so do you want to make a video right now? You need all the angles, right? You need all the angles. And this is when I was trying to de-shroud my video card. So I was going to remove this and put like regular 120 millimeter fans. I wanted to do that so bad, but I didn't want to splice my thing up. So just let it go. And we met that guy he built his own bike. This shit is fast. This shit can go like 100 kph. $70, $80, no problem. Cruising at $70, $80 every day. Here's one of my masks. Imagine going to the mall like that, bro. $420. Chicago, bro. When you land, every time I come to Chicago, the first thing I do is go to Portillo's, get some food, and go to the dispensary and smoke some weed, bro. You haven't slept? No. Welcome to Chicago. This is when we got stuck in Chicago for 7 months. The worst time of my life. The only thing was good is that we have good food to eat. But I couldn't go to Chicago. I was staying in the suburbs, so the days I could go, I have to go early. There's the Museum of Science and Industry. There was a protest going on. There's always a protest. And it's a protest from 2021. It's the same protest that's happening now, no? Isn't this happening now, too? That's 2021? 2021, dude. That's like 5 years ago. And now we're in some craziness. Is that a general frog? Yes, sir. Chicago hot dog when a flaming hot, boys. Hey, what up, Digital? Nice place. Thank you. Ooh, Joy's. This image feels like something like Microsoft or Intel would have on their desktop. Like, I don't know why. I mean, we're settled in. I have my computer running. I have internet now. I can stream. I've been testing the stream for the last couple hours. How many hours has it been? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 7 hours? And I rage quit today? How long did I stream my date IRL? Like 4 hours? 3 hours? I came back. See, look at that. It's fucking 7 hours of streaming. What? It's longer than 7 hours because we got disconnected earlier, no? Holy shit, we've been streaming this long? I should go to sleep soon. Okay, TikTok. I'm gonna have to disconnect you guys. I need to be allowed to do stuff like vaping. So bye, TikTok. Thanks for watching. And whoever sent anything, thank you. This was just a test stream. Peace. How do I know it's not working? How do I know my TikTok's done? Should be done, no? Select objects that are the same shape. I hate these captchas, bro. Oh, tapos na. Alright, I just didn't want to get in trouble on TikTok, guys. They don't let you vape there. Or drink alcohol. Look at this. This is the kind of shit I was eating in America. That's why I got so big before I came back. I gained so much weight because all I do is eat. Like, this is just for me. This isn't for 2 people, bro. This is for 1 person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 cheeseburgers, 2 chicken ring burgers, french fries, chicken rings, fudge dip cheesecake, a gooey butter stick, and a strawberry shake. It's because I was using coupons, trying to, maximize the coupon. Yeah, man. This is when I got stuck in the U.S. because the Philippines said no. What did they say? No foreigners, no tourists allowed. There's the people on the train, fucking all gassed out, or probably on some fucking methamphetamines or something. I don't know. Not really. Not probably on some. What would this be? Oh. Start stream with what's her name again? I'm gonna always get in trouble because I forget everyone's names, bro. I'm always forgetting people's names. But if I go back and after stream, I'm like, oh, I know their name. I know their name. Ooh. Damn, I want some eel. That looks so good. When was this? Drinking with all the kids? I love my cousins. I don't really hang out or speak to them anymore. I'm not in the Discord with them anymore. Only ones that come in are the ones who come into my stream now that I talk to. Wait, how are people still joining my TikTok? I thought I ended it. How do I end it? Oh my god, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Can you guys check if my TikTok's up? What the hell, Bobby? Am I live still? Can someone check if I'm still live? Sorry, Baymax, I try to end my stream. Try to end my TikTok stream. Oh, the recap. No, that's from 11 hours ago. Oh my god, we're still streaming. Are we still streaming on TikTok, guys? Can anyone check for me, please? Please.
I need to end that stream. How do I end this? I thought he just clicked the button and it ends. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, help. Help, please. Help, 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 help. Tell me I'm offline already there. For 18 and older, yeah, it's not for kids. Time to order some food. Hey, what up, Daps? Dude, I have all your videos and pictures still, remember? We were looking through all of them. God damn it, this was our meals in America. Steak all day, gout for you, steak for me. Steak for fucking days. Everyone gets their own steak, bro. These are the stuff we eat with my family, man. They fucking like. Ooh, I remember I wanted to make this card too. 420, baby. I do want to order some food. I don't know what to order though. That's the problem. That shit's bussin'. Fuck yeah, bro. It's so good. Time for heaven. They moved. They have two new locations. They have one at Arcovia as a pop-up, and then they're gonna move to, you know, when you're leaving BGC and stuff. Like it's over there. It's kind of far now, but you can get them on Foodpanda and Grab. Taki. So when me and my cousins, we all went out to go shoot guns in the desert. There's Tony Ray. Trying to blow shit up too. Oh, this asshole. This guy's an asshole right here. Time for heaven. Cheaper rent, I suppose. No, they destroyed the Fort Strip. The Fort Strip is gone now, bro. That's what happened. Fort Strip got bulldozered over. Everyone left. He's an asshole, bro. So, Tony Ray left his dog at our house, right? I didn't know the dog was there. The moment I opened the door, the dog runs out, bro. And then I had to go fucking get his dog. It's not my dog, bro. This dog doesn't listen to anybody. He's an asshole. So he's running around the whole neighborhood. I'm fucking like tired. I was like, are you fucking serious? I gotta take care of this dog now? This motherfucker, bro. Like, random people were helping me catch the dog, and all of a sudden Tony Ray pops up. He's like, I'm like, bro, your dog just escaped the house, and you made me waste like an hour of my life trying to chase this bitch. And then I didn't like it. I liked Shiba Inus, but I did not like his dog. My brother's dog was more obedient than this dude. I heard there's new basketball courts in BGC. Remember where the Mercato was? That's where they put the new basketball courts. Where the astronaut is there. That's the new basketball court. Smaller. Looks nice. Looks nice for real. And they have events in there. They put the covering so they can do events with rain. It's nice, but, you know, it's not really, like, for everybody. You gotta register and all this shit. Only so many people can play in there. Yeah, man. When the good night markets, you came here when the good night markets were still around. Pre-COVID. It was only good pre-COVID. Anything that happened after pre-COVID, it was bad. Arizona gummies. Have you guys ever tried that? Arizona tea gummies? Yeah, that's why I moved out of BGC, bro. Once market, like, the night market was great and all. Mercato Central still exists. We went to one, like, 2 days ago, right? It was good. It was a nice one in Pasig, just like over there. But then, never had them, but seen them. Yeah, I want to find them because I still like Arizona. But then ever since the Fort Strip got bulldozer, I was like, I don't want to live in BGC anymore, man. I don't want to go to BGC. I don't want to live here. Fixing my clients' computers. Look at their fucking desktop, bro. The doctor doesn't know how to use folders. She's like, don't move them anymore, Chris. I can't see them. Probably going to turn into like a condo. There's no condos on that side,
But I feel like they should do like a 3-floor mall and then condos. You know, get a nice mall because that's what Fort Strip was about, the mall. And here's everyone all about kendama. My cousins were all about kendama, bro. What is this? Go, Jack. What is this? Condo? Yeah. It's not. I wish they would just make it like an enclosed system and it's like a mall. And then make condos on top. But it has to be a mall at the bottom, bro. Has to be. Make it fun. This is so funny. US before lockdown, commutes long distances, walks under the heat, sprints to catch Jeep. Oh, us, not US. Us, Philippines. Now, my back hurts from sitting. Stupid memes, bro. Oh my god, steak and eggs, bro. Steak and eggs in Vegas. Like $4 steak and eggs from Vegas. Alright, let's go look for food. What are we ordering? Oh, I'm on keto. I can only get like silog and throw away the rice. There's no cheese. Oh, I have cheese. Man, I don't want rice. Yeah, man, I just went through all your pictures earlier. But you come back, so there's another set of your pictures here. Las Vegas, going to the dispensary, buying all sorts of shit to drink. Oh, this is me freaking out over the fucking pigeons. Chaparro. Alright, so there's Army Navy, Rice Rockets, still Army Navy. Super healthy, no. Don't like any of their food. McDonald's, KFC, Kenny Rogers, Jollibee. Man, I can't eat a lot of this stuff. I've already had too much protein. They need more, like, fat, so cheese quickly. It's all about family. Where was this? Sometimes I go to places that I've never come back. Art galleries? Where is this? What part of Vegas was this? Or is this California? Tesla, California. Oh yeah, I remember this. This is when I met Winnie. Here's John SF. I forgot her name. There's Joey. There's Water. What's his name again? The rapper guy? This is when me and Winnie were shitting on Pigu because he was doing shoeies back then too. We were just fucking ripping on him. It was me and fucking Winnie. I was like having a great time. We're just fucking trolling everybody. Jake's there, Water, Cook. It was like a mini TwitchCon. There's Hot Chubby. Hot Chubby? And then I think like John was kind of getting mad because nobody was listening to him. I think that's what happened. Then a lot of my friends left. Oh, there's Pigu. So I left with them. He was like, no, you could stay, Chris. We'll just let us know so that we can leave the door open. I was like, no, I'm going to go home. I'll go hang out with you guys. I'm chilling. Because I didn't want to drink that much. I didn't want to party that hard because I would not know how I get home. You know, this was a good one. I even have a video about this. I have a highlight video about this whole thing. Yoshi! Holding Yoshi getting high. Avocado toast. Because we're in California. The Minicon. Do you remember that, Big Phil? The Minicon? THC cookies. Jesus. Vegas was just loaded with stuff. And California loaded with stuff. Just get Such good deals, bro. Just getting stuff. Monster Dragon Fruit Lemonade. Oh, I remember this machine. The Google machine. Google Fi. SIM cards and the man. I can show this because it doesn't. All the numbers are on the back side. Oh, my headphones. And we're in America. Look, bacon cheese fries and chili because the Philippines doesn't have chili. They have it, but now they don't want to serve it normally. Just let me buy a bowl of chili, damn it. All right. Shakey's Pizza, Habit Group, Starbucks is open. Kanto Freestyle. I could get egg omelet and then baksilog. Subway, can't eat Subway. They have salads though. But so does Wendy's. They have a Cobb salad, but it has too many extra stuff in it. How are these things open? I feel like my phone is showing me shit that's not open. Popeyes, Hong Kong Noodle, Denny's. I hate this app, man. I feel like my phone's broken, but it's not. It's the app. It's not letting me, like, there's certain areas I can't scroll up. So dumb. See, like, I can't do it over that. Tatay Pepe's Tapsilog. Looking for breakfast. I don't have any food in the house. Some bacon and eggs and just cheese is all I want. But on keto, none of this is like, it's just so hard to look for food. That's why I usually just buy food in the groceries. This is the difference between the Philippines and America 7-Elevens. Philippines almost, the only place I saw a slushie machine was in fucking Baguio. America, we have every flavor. Coke, blue, pineapple, Mountain Dew, wild cherry, perfect, peach perfect, pina colada. Even vitamin water has flavor, bro. In the Philippines, none of that. We got nothing. We get some weird flavors. Orange creamsicle and like blueberry. Like there's not even a Coke, bro. Caesar salad. Oh yeah, they have a Caesar salad. It's safer for the Caesar salad. All you have to do is throw the croutons out. But there's a new Caesar salad that's premium with chicken. I usually get Caesar salad and a couple bacon cheeseburgers, and I throw away the bun from the bacon cheeseburgers and cut up all the thing and then put it all aside. 7-Eleven here has nothing. We have no Slurpees in the Philippines. Well, we do, but I don't know. I've seen them only in 2 places. Like it's always disappearing. Oh, look at that Nacho Bel Grande. Sir, wala pong Gcash. It's not even that. Ay! Was it gumagana? Gumagana. Ay, try nothing. Fuck, man. Let's tell 7-Eleven get rid of Click. Then we would be able to accept credit card, debit card, and Gcash. I don't know why. Check out this the bus seat, the chair for the bus driver, bro. It's not even Gcash is down. It's Click is down. Because their Gcash goes through Click. If Click doesn't work, it's not about no internet. It's not about no internet. If their Click system's down, they can't do anything. So that ties to their Gcash. That ties to their bill payments. Their whole system and app is called Click. I don't know why they're using that. Look at all this weed. They used to smoke so much weed. We can't smoke in the Philippines, though. Channel 7's repeaters. Look at that shit. Pizza.
I kind of remember this party. Oh, Will's in here too. What the hell? Is this Brandon? That's Brandon. Suburb party. Everyone's drinking Trulies and Bud Light flavors like cranberry. This is what happened to people. We used to always drink hard drinks, and then we went to beers, and then the beers turned into White Claw, Trulies, and like margaritas. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying, like, the preference what people started drinking all changed. Like, there is Jameson, but most people are drinking Trulies. This is like suburban Asian. This guy had a nice house, though. Oh, this is what happened. Like, I lived in a neighborhood where, like, police were, like, catching people, bro. Police were catching people. And our sodas. This is the sodas in the U.S. at KFC, bro. Always three different Mountain Dews, bro. Baja Blast is classic, regular. Sometimes Code Red. I like Code Red over this Sweet Orange. Sierra Mist disappeared. You guys know what happened to Sierra Mist, right? They just changed the name. It's like Sparkle or something, some shit. What the hell did it turn into? Starry. It's called Starry. And what happened is that there was a person named Sierra Mist, and she had all the names, and they lost to her, so they changed her name. What the hell? Where were we? Oh, this one. But brisk iced tea, raspberry iced tea is such a big thing. In the Philippines, it's just regular iced tea. We do raspberry. And this, you guys remember, you know the famous bowl in the Philippines? This is the size of the famous bowl in the U.S. It's like a double famous bowl. It's pretty big. It's a pretty big bowl. What is this? Oh, this is the last time I saw you, Bong. Right? This is Jen's, wedding shower, right? This is the one? Oh, wow. See, I have it. I have pictures and videos. Or is this something else? My brother. Ooh, Chinese food. Duck boys. Duck boys. Remember I recommended this to a lot of people, then they started buying it? It was a nice bag, but it was awkward to fit things in there, so still nice. And I made 2 backpacks. That's mine, and that's the person who paid me to build their backpack. Man, I was stuck in Chicago for so long. I started to hate my life, but I just started to, like, you know, I needed some escape. Oh my God, Jotorito, bro. Jarrito, so good. That's what I miss from the U.S. Spiker, are you awake? Bring me this from the U.S. And you come back here, bring a ton of this. We don't have that anywhere, bro. Burrito looks good even if it's Chipotle. This is not Burrito Bowl from Chipotle. This is, what's that other place called?
It's called what is this place called? It was the other taco it was the other one, bro. It was this is the one that has tortilla soup, Baja Fresh? No, there's another one. It could be Baja Fresh. No, there's another one. Qdoba. Hey, there you go. Qdoba. Oh, you're in here, Bong. Yeah, this is the last time I saw you, right? Right here? This party? Is this the one I saw you last? There you are, bro. The last time I saw you, 2021, at 6 o'clock p.m. My brother looks pregnant here. Good times, good times. Yeah, Qdoba. This was Qdoba. I like Qdoba. They have soups and shit. That's really. I have that tortilla soup. You can get all sorts of nacho flavors like chicken and all these things. They don't got nachos at. You have to make your own nachos at Chipotle. You know. Stay safe. Eat lumpia. When you weigh more, you're harder to kidnap. Stay safe. Eat lumpia. Free guac there too? Oh yeah. Like this is a chicken nacho bowl with their queso cheese. This is all Illinois when I stayed in Illinois. I was living in Hoffman Estates, bro. Sleeping on a couch. Randomly somewhere. Trying to invent some new things. Hey, this is when I was in choir in grade school. Which one's me, chat? Did you see that? Which one's me? That's me. Is Joma in this one? Or that's when she left already? Yeah, she left already. No more family. There's Erica. Michelle. My brother's here too for some reason. Here's Chance and Sergio. Ryu Akimoto. It's so weird. I know everyone's names still. Marcel. Idalmi. Ricky should be in here. He didn't sing, right? You're up late? Yeah. I don't know why I'm up late. Still. Chicken nuggies. Dude, I'm hungry, but I don't know what to order. Backpack teardown. That's what this is. We're getting to the bad territory. Longa dog. Oh, what I miss? Croissant wedge. And some French toast sticks. We don't have that shit in the Philippines. I was on your TikTok for a few minutes earlier. I was in and out. Yeah, I saw your message. I turned off the TikTok so I can vape. They don't let you vape on TikTok. I was like, I need to vape already. So I just turned off. I was like, I hope I turned it off. I just have to click this and it turns off. So I was like, I gotta turn this off. I need to vape. They don't let you vape. You get in trouble for vaping on TikTok. Here's me pretending to be in the hospital. Ooh, look at that Panda Express, baby. Kimbap. Oh, look how long that beard is too. Not as long as the other one though. Then I stayed in Vegas for a little bit. This is all lockdown America.
It was fully locked down Philippines. Foreigners can't come in, and I got stuck in America. I had to wait like 6 months before they reopened, and then I did 2 weeks in quarantine. That sucked. We did like, what, 7 days to it was almost 2 weeks. It was like 10 days, 12 days or something. And then like near the end of it, my uncle came in the next time, and they only had like 3 or 4 days of quarantine. I had like 10 days, and I actually had to stay an extra night and pay for it because they took my COVID test at the end of the day, and then the results came the next day, so I had to pay for another night. And the person I came with, they left early, and I had to stay another night and pay another. It was like $50 to $70 a night there. We didn't go to a baller ass place. I stayed in Public Shun, bro. I could look at everyone downstairs partying, and I couldn't go outside. Was that a picture of the Unabomber look? Which one? This one? Or this one? Oh, you should see all the different faces of me, bro. Here's my bold glamour one. Hey, looking like James Charles. That's bold glamour. With no filters, though. We go through so many different looks, that's why. Rest in peace, Grace. And I always look like this when I'm drunk, though. That's how you can tell when I'm drunk. You look at my eyes, bro. One eye's like a little lower, too. Like, that happens a lot. Too drunk. Too drunk and meeting my idols. But let's see, earlier. That's when you have the real differences, bro. Resting drunk face, yeah. Dude, I'm always around the Antes before. TwitchCon 2018. Shroud. Alright, it's coming up. Dr. Chris Respect. My podcast with BJ Penn. I also had the porn stash back then. Here's my Dr. Chris Respect. I think this time in my life, I like this look the most. Simple, peacoat, chillin', Chicago, down on Halsted. Or me just blazing up on stream every day. Remember 420 recaps? I don't know if any of you guys were here during like my Vegas times. When is this? April 2018. My grandpa had just passed. You know, I was going through some changes. Like, I used to walk with my grandpa every day. This was his exercise. We just walk around the backyard, and he goes back and forth every day, and I just walk with him. And we used to blaze up in the mornings. Before he walked, we would blaze up, bro. Good times. I'm fucking amazed that I got to blaze up with my grandpa. I did edibles with my grandma and my mom. I got in fucking trouble for that shit. I was like, I gave them this piece was like this little. My grandma was there fucking taking it like a champion. She's like, you know, she knows how to take strong medicine, so she's just chilling. My mom's here fucking crying, fucking yelling at me. She's like, I can't believe you did this to us. You did this to the family. This is why your sister smokes weed and all this stuff. You're the one ruining our family. I'm like, what the fuck just happened, bro? Sit down. JR, please help me, bro. Can you calm them down? I didn't do shit, bro. I didn't do shit. No, because my mom and my brother have chemical imbalances. When they smoke weed, they go into like a depression mode. They start crying. My mom cries. My brother it's like he's taking PCP. He doesn't know what the hell's happening to his body. But then if he takes antidepressants, he can smoke the weed and nothing happens. But like when my little brother smokes weed, like this motherfucker is like he smoked PCP, bro. He's yelling out at the top of his lungs. He's fucking running into walls and shit. Like he read the wrong definition, and then that's how he thought he should act when he smokes weed or something. Like it was crazy.
And everyone's like, don't do it, Chris. We tried already. I'm like, what do you mean? No, that's not even, there's nothing in this bowl. Like, there's like 4 of us. We hit the bowl. This guy gets the ash left, right? He hits the ash. He's higher than all of us. I swear to God, he was higher than all of us. And he had the end of the bowl. I'm like, is this real? Then he starts yelling in the car like, ah! Ah! Like he's in pain because, like, you know, chemical imbalance, everything's reversed somehow. And I'm like, I wanted to punch him in the face so he could shut up. But I was like, oh my God, it's true. Everyone was warning me. I didn't know it was like that bad. And I was just like, what the hell, bro? What the hell? Yeah, anything. My mom starts crying. My mom cries when she's on edibles or weed or anything. She cries, bro. So that's the chemical imbalance, bro. Everything's reverse. It's not bringing you euphoria, it's bringing you sadness. Some people it brings pain. You know, some people it brings pain. Oh, this is me being Mexican. Hi, my name is Spiker. Would you like some tacos? How do you like that look? That was fake glasses though. Fake glasses though. That kind of reminds me of my friend when he drank. He got talkative and emo. I get loud. When I'm drunk, I'm yelling. I'm fucking yelling, bro. Almost not look like you. This is the evolution of Chris. That's why. Like, I got LASIK, but I still wore glasses. Oh no, this was right before, never mind. This is before I got LASIK, so I was wearing glasses my whole life and contact lenses my whole life. Until 2017, I got LASIK done. And I could see, the day that I got it, I could see already. It was crazy. I'm also around your age. Have noticed that it's a big difference when you around 30 and getting to 40. I'm 41 right now. But that's the evolution of me. I could still look like this. Just gotta lose weight, and I'll look like this still. If I lose weight, I had more hair back then though. I also did have more hair back then. I didn't have that much of a big bald spot. You know? There's some professional shots. I'm close to a... But this is me doing the first time I was doing keto, and I lost too much weight too. Because look here, April 16, I'm this big. Right? This is April 16, I'm big. I'm like, me and my sister are huge. Look at this, bro. Bigger than Korea, I think. Bigger than Korea. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. Look at him. I got a double XL hoodie back then. All these clothes. Holy cow, right? And then look, April 16. April 30th. Look at this. Oh, there's a video of me saying I ate 100 milligram edible and got fucked up. Yeah, bro. I lost so much weight that I look so different. But yeah, I think this was my biggest. Korea was my second biggest. And then this year was my third biggest in weight. Oh man. All my exes are in here too. Here's me 2008 in the Philippines. Partying with my aunt's workers. So we're with my aunt. These are her workers. Actually, Scarlett's her friend. Elsie is a worker. She's a worker. My cousin liked her, so bam. Here's my aunt. That's her brother. I'm with Scarlett. These guys were trying to hook me up with Scarlett, bro. I swear. My aunt could only hang out with gay people. She was not allowed to hang out with straight guys. It was funny. And here's the other workers.
My aunt's like, you guys go club with the workers. And they're like, okay, let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. There's my aunt again. Let's have some fun. And then here's us meeting all the celebrities. Holy crap. Rachel Ango was my favorite singer. She was second to Sarah Geronimo. She always took shadow in her, so she stopped. There's a picture with Sarah Geronimo. We waited 3 hours to get this shit. I waited 3 hours, and this lady fucking walks right in it, bro. Yeah, this is Asap in 2008. Here me with Iya and Bea. Bea was a little chunky then, right? Here's Iya. Here's Tony Gonzaga, one of my favorite actresses. I actually liked her sister at the time when Alex wasn't crazy. When Alex wasn't trying to like make everyone laugh, even when nobody wants to laugh. You know? I liked her sister, but Tony was like the person I liked. And they also asked us, like, do you guys want to meet the guys? We're like, nah, just the girls. We're in the dressing room area. Look, man, here's Melissa Ricks. Kim Chu. This was during Kimmerald era. Here's Nikki Hill. I don't know what happened to her. Her brother's more popular now, I feel. Enrique Hill. I don't know what this is. Oh, these are Marlboro girls. Free cigarettes. Fill a survey, get free cigarettes. There was no vaping back then. It's either you didn't smoke and you didn't drink. But when you got invited to go out, you smoke and drank socially. Do I have my hand around her, or is that someone else's hand, bro? Am I hover handing that? Where is this? Mansion? This looks like Mansion. Or this could be Encore. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that is, bro. Who is this? We're a little too close. Something must have happened. Who is this girl? Dude, this is Francis and Cecil. Francis is taller than everyone now. Cecil's still tall. She's as tall as my mom. As tall as Ate Marge. Isn't it quite easy for you to get a Filipina if you want to look for it? Yeah, but if you don't care about the quality, yeah, it's really easy. If you don't care about the quality, it's super easy. And especially if you're a foreigner, even easier. And if you're white, light-skinned, Americanized foreigner or European, you get 2 points instantly. I only get 1 point because I'm a foreigner, but I lose a point because I'm Filipino. So I actually canceled that points out. I get nothing extra. A regular foreigner who's like an American, you get a 1 point for a foreigner, and then you get a 1 point because you're white. You know? Extra points for everybody, bro. See, there's a lot of things that comes with finding a Filipina, and I'd rather look for a quality person. Quality Filipina, not like extra baggage, not like, you know, I want some quality, bro. If you want a headache, yeah, definitely. This is when we stayed in Boracay, and we stayed at some senator's house. It was like 3 floors with a gym on top. All this food was caught fresh out of the ocean, and we were cooked by this little like, there was like a little sari store that cooked our food for us in the alley. But I lost my glasses in Boracay. So actually all these times I couldn't see anything really. Because I could only see this far away, right? I'm negative 550, negative 525. But I think here I was maybe negative 600-ish. I was really, really blind. Because everyone's blind in my family. So the first day, I jump in the water, start swimming, come out. I don't have my glasses. Couldn't find them. They just fucking flew away, bro. Just want to flew away, bro. What are the quantities you're looking for? Big booty. Nah. I don't know. Like, you know, not crazy. Kind of independent, but not, you know. Like, you know, someone likes to hang out, go out. You know, they're not too shy. They like to drink. Here's me in college. This is me in college, chat. When we go to clubbing all the time. I went clubbing all the time
Or this is like right after college because I dropped out. You got pics from last Conquest? I have pics from 2019 Conquest in Elo. That's on a different account. That's on. I can't show that account on stream. I have too much stuff that I haven't hidden yet. There's a lot of like tier 3 stuff in there. There's a lot of tier 3 stuff in the Tech Tourist one. This is my personal one. This one only goes up to 2023. Everything else is mixed in on Chicago Ninja, which is Tech Tourist. I am the final boss. One time I got drunk at someone's party and they said that I couldn't wake up, so they just drew all over my face. So they were drawing penises on my face and I was just laughing. I was fucking laughing. I'm like, I'm sorry. I was so drunk. I was meeting all these random girls and dancing, getting their numbers. I don't even know. Some of these nights I don't remember. I'm always like just a blackout drunk all the time. So here's me when I first moved to Vegas. Oh, Bong, if you're still here, I have the older pictures now. Look at me with my AZN hair chat and my Digicam. Oh yeah, Digicams. Shit. What is this? You guys remember this? This is the Chris you guys don't know about. This is the Chris you don't know. This is Chris playing poker at MGM and Bellagio all the time, going like part-time, full-time poker player, you know? You need a wife and kids? I probably have kids somewhere. I am married, though. I am married. Here's me working at Fry's Electronics. Hey, Fry's Electronics, baby. You guys need a computer built? Let me get you one of my associates. Here's me as an associate. Good Lord, Fry's Electronics. What year is this? Let's go to. We could go to the Fry's Electronics time. Kind of crazy. This is someone's cousin. Hey, D-Bell's here. Shit. Oh, there's Will and Rob. I forgot who this was. What is her name again? What's her name? She's an import model. I forgot her name already. What the hell was her name? Yeah, man, I'm always drinking, getting drunk with girls all the time. Classic Chris. Old school Chris was different. Old school Chris didn't give a fuck. Oh, this is like old pictures, exes. Yeah, that's it. Pre-COVID, pre-Philippines. Oh, reseller. Reseller Chris. Look at this chat. Reseller Chris. You guys need to buy a Super Nintendo Mini? I was selling them for $200, buying them for 80. Selling them for 200, making good profits. Good profits. Going to the clearance aisle, trying to buy all the Super Nintendo Minis. Scalping them, man. I was a reseller back then. Always trying to resell shit. Buying clearance items and reselling them, bro. Oh, there's my JR's car. Look at this. I'd go to Target, get a haul, right? I'd buy all this shit, right? $5 ink cart, $5 laser cartridges, $1 Nintendo Switch boxes, Joy-Con steering wheels. Just buying shit for like as cheap as possible and just reselling it online, bro. I guess you can't show Chicago Admiralty. Oh my god. I think I have a picture of Admiral in here somewhere. Not inside. Oh, chat, look. My grandpa fucking vaping with me. He got the half CBD, half tangerine, bro.
Every morning I'd blaze with him, bro. Before he passed away, stage 4 cancer. Oh shit. My bad, chat. The OG. Cause like they prescribed him Miranol, which is like a synthetic weed in pill form, but I read all the side effects. And I'm like, no way, bro. Let's get real weed for this dude. Why are we trying to synthetic when it's legalized in Vegas already? So every time my grandpa needed a vape, I fucking went to the vape shop and went for like the best things, bro. The man, the myth, the legend. Hell yeah. Here's more clearance products. Dude, I was always looking at clearance every day when I was taking, cause like when people took over, like, cause like I was a primary caretaker, but each family was supposed to show up, and then they would take over. And when they took over, I just went around buying shit like this, reselling them online all day, reselling so much stuff to the point where I was selling fingerlings. You guys remember what fingerlings were? I had 1,000 units of these things. They were monkeys on your finger, bro. It was like the next hottest Tickle Me Elmo at the time. I was buying these things for $8, selling them for $25. And then the market got saturated and I got fucked. But I still made money because I just sold them in huge bundles, bro. And then there was like that Toys R Us exclusive, which was a unicorn instead of a monkey. And even though like the fingerlings there were that many fingerlings, I had too many. I even had like the play sets and everything just to try to resell this shit. I made a couple $1,000s from it. You know, 1,000 units, got them for like $8 each, and then like flip it for 20-ish. So that's at least double. So 8 times 2 or 8 times 3, 24. Making a lot of money. And this is when everyone was fucking so obsessed with Canada Goose. So I was just gonna buy the patch and put that shit on my clothes and be like, yep, I got Canada Goose. Who is this? Who is this girl in my pictures, bro? She's like, why are you taking my picture, Chris? Oh, I remember this. Here's the Nando's. So on this day, right, I was fixing computers, right, in the office. It was a digital media place in the office, right, and I had an edible, right. I had a cookie, but my friend was like, "Bro, that cookie's strong, so be careful." I forgot he said that. I ate the 2 cookies. I was walking around downtown at like 3 a.m. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I was just walking around, bro. Just fucking walking down Michigan Avenue at 3 a.m. Because the office was inside. It was inside that one building next to. It was inside the Vagina building. Remember, you know, the Diamond building, the Vagina building. Yeah, they had an office in there. Did you order food? No, because I don't know what to order. If I order a rice meal, I have to throw the rice out. I don't really feel like throwing food away. I even turned my grandpa's sprinklers into home automated sprinklers. Dude, I fucking made his whole house smart. Oh, this was also a good deal. I found these at Target for like $60, $50. They were a brand new sale for $150. I sell these for $100. I got so many Fitbits. I got my grandpa a Fitbit, me a Fitbit, my mom a Fitbit. Oh, the good old days. See, fingerlings. Reselling, Chris. Look at it. I even had Google Glass. It wasn't as cool as it should be, but it was cool. It was cool. Just not as cool as it should be. Those were good sleep trackers. Yeah, I like fitness tracking. That's how I lost weight too, because when I first did keto, I tracked everything. So I didn't want to do it manually, like open your phone and do stuff. So I tracked everything. So I got a digital Wi-Fi scales, Fitbit tracker, so it tracks everything else. And then macroing and all that stuff was through the app. But there was no AI version where you take a picture and it tells you everything.
It's you have to look shit up. But yeah, I was selling these fingerlings, trying to make money, because I got so bored. Like all I did is spend my time with my grandpa every day. You know, I'm the caretaker. I don't have a life really outside of my grandpa, and I actually stopped going to. I had my business and I worked with people, but I actually stopped going to stuff and just took care of him. So, but yeah, these were the things I was trying to always buy because they were the hottest item. And I'm trying to make the most money out of it, but you know, I could have made more. These guys are hilarious. I'm gonna go send that to Chloe later. My desktop setup back then. This is Vegas now. And that's when JR started doing keto too. And there's my grandma and my grandpa, bro. We've been online so long that the playlist ended. Pulling an all-nighter? Yeah, because it's a weekday now. I don't really stream on the weekdays. But it's a new season. I'm just going to desktop. I might replace my computer. I might go to the office later, grab the other computer, bring it here. Because this one's overheating still. Like right now we're 82 degrees. The fuck? How are we just like using the internet browser and we're at 82? I have something wrong with this board. Or these coolers. The other one has the same specs. I'll just swap video cards. This is a TI. The other one isn't. Yeah, because I'm not really going to be streaming until once we start streaming on the weekdays, it's because we're traveling. But if we're not traveling, I'm just going to stream in the house now that I have internet. Dude, I had no internet for 2 years. So I never did desktop streams. I never streamed them. And I can only have this angle because if I have this angle, you guys I can't dox myself, you know? It's still hot out? Dude, it's always hot out, bro. And that 28 seems like a lie. It's definitely already almost 30. It's 6 o'clock. Yeah, I have AC in the room. Just no AC here. But actually, I just have the windows open, and it's getting colder already. Because the wind's picking up now. It wasn't picking up earlier, so. Yeah, there's 2 ACs. If I close all the windows, turn on my AC, and then put the fan there blowing in, then the whole house gets cold. Oh, this was hilarious. This was hilarious. So, my grandpa is already like, what do you want to do? We'll do it. We'll take you. He's like, I want to go to the casino. Oh, like, shit. Okay. So, this guy's just fucking pounding the machine, bro, at the fucking casino. We're fucking like, me and my cousin have to fucking grab him. And he gives us money to play. This guy lost all his money. I won that day. I turned $20 into $800 with the Megabucks. Look how close he was, bro. That was almost triple bar. But he lost all his money, and then I fucking made 800 from 20. It was like my last 20. I put it in. You know, it's $3 a spin from Max Bet. You know, and I fucking won. This guy's like, make sure you give grandma money too. I'm like, yeah, I'll give you. Don't worry, grandpa, don't worry. I gave my mom 100, my grandma 100, and then I fucking hell yeah, dude. That was the only slot I played. If you're gonna play a slot in Vegas, play the fucking Megabucks. $3 for Max Bet, bro. That's the only game to play. Nothing else matters in the fucking casino. You can win 10 million, and they're all connected. All the Megabucks machines are connected. That's the only slot machine worth playing. So if you got paid every month, just take $20 out for gambling. Just $20 a month, guys. You got a couple spins, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, right? 18, that's 6 pulls. And then the last pull is only like $1. So that's what we used to do, man.
take $20. Because I didn't gamble that. Everyone else gambled. I didn't gamble. I was like, I'm gonna lose this money anyway, so I'll stop myself at $20. You know. But if I'm in the casino, you know, like I said, I turned $20 into 800. Gave everybody money, and then when me and my cousin went to go eat a feast, because we didn't have to watch Grandpa, we gave everybody money in the house, and because like my grandma hates gambling, right? But all her sisters gamble, so she's the one who doesn't like gambling at all. Zero chance. She hates it, but she will gamble with you. Like, she'll gamble with her sisters, but she only plays penny slots. Only puts 1 penny at a time. So she's not really gambling. She's just there so that she can talk to her siblings, talk to other people. But that's the reason why we wouldn't lie to my grandma. So they'll be like, where are you guys going? Casino. What do you mean casino? And then movies. Like, movies then. Okay, you make sure you stay in the movie. Don't you go to the casino. And like, but the movie theater's in the casino. And I used to build ambient light for your TVs, but this was for PCs, computers. So I built this myself, the ambient lighting system here. With our Arduino. Simple. And people, you know how much they want when you buy a pre-made kit? Man, they want so much money, but I was able to do this for free, for cheap. I already had all the stuff. The only thing I had to buy was the lights and the Arduino. Yeah, but life was different back then. Me making making pancake sandwiches for people for breakfast, selling video games. There's walking my grandpa. I miss you, sir. I will always miss my grandpa. See, this is what happened, chat. This is the story what happened. My grandpa was already sick, right? And he wasn't eating anymore. And his kids didn't know how to deal with that. If he said no, they didn't do anything, you know? He's like the Godfather, you know, of the mafia. He's like that. You say something, you go to fucking follow that shit. So one day he got too sick. He ended up in the hospital. And this was like, we got to do something or he's gone. We got to do something or he's gone, bro. So I stepped in. Because I know what my grandpa talks about. I know his culture. I know what, you know, the values he grew up on. But that was a time where, like, I had to be the asshole. You know? He wouldn't eat. He wouldn't eat. And we needed him to eat. The fuck? We can't just force feed him the food. So like I said, I used to do this thing where, like, you know, we're not allowed to waste food. That's why you see me trying to eat everything off the plate. Like, it's bad for me too, but he wouldn't eat his food, so I'd fucking grab his plate like, Grandpa, if you're not going to eat this, you're going to have to throw this shit away. You know, fucking telling this in his face. I grabbed the garbage can. I'm like, are you sure? Start pouring that shit in the garbage. You could see in his fucking eyes. He's like, oh my God, this fucking guy. This fucking guy. It got him going because, like, my grandpa can't talk to me like he talks to his kids. You know, I'm the grandchild, but I was respected as like one of his kids because I grew up with him. He was my dad for a long time. But I was doing shit like that. Like, I had to be mean. I had to tell him, well, if you're not gonna do this, then tell him a consequence. And then it got to the times like it got better. Well, he started listening to us, but then he was on so many like drugs, like he was on oxys and shit, so he couldn't even function. He was on the oxys, he's trying to feed himself, and like the fork was going to his ear. You're like, okay, bro, like you can't be taking this shit then. Like you can't do anything. You can't do anything. Oh yeah, I used to take pictures at all the dispensaries. So if you go to Las Vegas and look at the dispensaries on Google, most of those pictures were mine. Oh, that's the one I found for my grandpa. Half CBD. See, from my photos here. I stopped doing it though. I stopped doing it though. Here's my old account. 6 million views. All the places I visited and did reviews for. Edits for the world. Food in the Philippines. All my reviews, like regular reviews. But you can see, yeah, I took all the pictures of all the dispensaries. Because when year one happened, there was not that many. Maybe max, like maybe 30 dispensaries. I've been to every single one of them at that time. And this is in 2017? Yeah, this is when I was watching GTA RP with Sheriff Eli. Who else is in here? Shazam, Anthony Z, Sheriff Eli, Buddha, Abdul, and Das. This is crazy times. Trying to watch RP. So much drama too that happened. Dude, I wanted these shoes too. These Jordans, they were weird, but I wanted them. But, you know, these are a long time ago. They play on different servers now. Yeah, I mean, that was no Pixel before. The old school. Sheriff Eli, that was with the La 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 Lean Boys. That's when Andy Milonakis used to RP with them. That was its, for me, that was its peak. Because I like Sheriff Eli a lot. That's why I liked him a lot. He was the one I watched the most. A fake Ultra Boost. Guess what brand? That's a real brand. I am on Kick right now. I just started Kick this week. But it's a bunch of bots coming in my channel. Hey, I just came across your channel. You have a lot of followers. I'm like, I have 35 followers, maybe less than 40 followers. What are you talking about, bot? You know? Like, we can help you get partnered. I'm like, I'm already partnered. What do you mean you can help me? You're just a straight up bot that didn't take any of my info. You know, liars. I mean, I mostly don't even... I can desktop now, so... I'm actually liking that I can desktop. Because I just like chilling. It's easier to chill at home. Dude, I could do like a 10-hour session and be like, what the hell just happened? You know? And I think we did do it. What is our uptime right now? What the hell, Bobby? Oh, Abs Song. See, I can't even see your name on the other chat. Sorry. $8 hours? Shit. Really? I think it's longer. Hey, James. Thank you. Old school water cooling kits from Thermaltake. See, I didn't know that a Nintendo Switch came out that day on May 31st, 2017. There was no lines. I bought it. I go on Discord with my family Discord, right? And I'm like, hey, does anybody have the Nintendo Switch here? And they're like, Kuya, that just came out like yesterday or today. I was like, what the fuck, for real? I bought it. You know, I was like, I bought it. I just like straight up bought it. Didn't play it either. I just bought it, and then my cousin's like, hey man, oh, I don't know if he's watching. I don't know if he's watching, but I'm gonna tell the story anyways. He's like, I can't tell Jess I got a Nintendo Switch. I'm gonna tell her I won it at work. This motherfucker telling his wife, I won it at work. I didn't buy it. I won it at work. And he's like, I'm like, all right, man. You don't have a game. Here, take my game, bro. And I gave him my first Breath of the Wild. I've never played it. I gave it to him directly. and then I bought it again later. But I just played Mario Kart. But I bought this brand new on the first day, bro. Brand new on the very first day, and I did not know that it just came out. There's a GameStop right next to the UPS store I worked at, and I bought it. I was like, does anyone have it? They're like, no, it just came out. I was like, oh shit, I just bought it. It was a bundle deal at GameStop, bro. A bundle deal at GameStop. Damn, there were a bot attack on Kick. There's a lot. You guys can see all the previous messages, right? It's for one guy. It's for Lee Chen or something. I don't know if he's botting or someone else is botting for him, but it's been pretty annoying. It's been pretty annoying there. Look, I didn't buy these. Because I worked at the UPS store. I used to pack and ship everything. Oh, here's me from the Matrix. With my blonde hair that's just slicked back. I had bangs like that, bro. I know Kung Fu. You know? What a time to be in my life, guys. Yeah, one of the extra characters in the Matrix, bro. One of the extra characters in the Matrix, bro. Everybody's birthday. Free Windows keys. I used to go to the stores and take pictures of everyone's Windows keys. So I could have extra keys to give away. Look at all this shit. Windows 7, Windows 7, Windows 7, Windows 7. I had so many free keys. That was the Kenshin final boss character? This guy? I was wearing all white. That's crazy. I never do that. Even my shoes were white. I'm wearing a t-shirt under everything. I used to... Man, can't do that here. I'll sweat to death. Chick-fil-A. Who's this? Dennis? Hey. Miss you, Dennis. Me working on fixing server rack rooms all day. Good times, though. Good times. Sneaker shopping. My brother's wedding. This is my brother's wedding. Dad, Joshua's so small here. He's like in high school now. This is the haircut I was trying to go for before. I wanted this this hard part, surgical part. I was always trying to, because I had hair back then. Now it's just like, all this is missing now. All this is missing now. It's nice to go down memory lane because I don't remember all the shit. I really don't remember anything. Look, this is when I used to drive for Lyft. I had the pink mustache. I was driving a Chevy Malibu SS. Was it a Malibu or was the other one? What's the one above the Malibu? Impala. I had an Impala. I got it free. So they were doing this project where you can rent a car through Lyft and you could pay it off through your payments. So I figured out that if I just drive, because you can't get below 80% or 90% acceptance rate. So if you didn't drive at all, you actually were okay. But when you drove, you had to make sure you made your money. But yeah, I got a Chevy Malibu. I mean a Chevy Impala.
That was like my first American car that I owned kinda, and drove all the time. Oh my God, this was a sick ass place my brother rented. So we got this place that was like 5 floors, mansion, villa, overlooking Puerto Vallarta. Pool on the 3rd floor. No air conditioning because it's open floor plan and it's super windy. This is where we stayed for a bachelor party. Puerto Galera? Puerto Vallarta? Puerto Vallarta. We went to the waterfalls. This is when I learned that I could fucking swim with my Galaxy S7. Because it was waterproof. You know, those were the first like IP67 phones. But if you didn't fucking, if you cracked your phone, you're dead. The whole phone's gone. But yeah, it was like, it felt like Entourage, you know? It was me, my brother, Matt, Tim, my cousin JR. That's what it felt like. It felt like we were just going off and it was just Entourage. We were just fucking having fun. Everyone was playing a character. We were all, it was a bachelor party, bro. And now my brother still does that till this day. They go out, they go chill. I'm not there anymore, so I would join them. This is when for his bachelor party. Holy crap. I was so drunk. There's like a wet t-shirt contest going on and shit. I'm fucking on the corner over here, like standing there like, there's my brother. Jordan, are you ready? You are ready? Fucked up days? What the fuck? This is AI slop English. What is this? Yeah, Mexico, bro. My brother got so fucked up for his bachelor party, he was dead. Dude was throwing up outside the club on the floor. We had to fucking carry his ass to the fucking, like, look. There's a picture where he's on the fucking dead on the floor. Look how fucked up he is. We're all like, this guy got fucked up too early already, bro. But like, here's our pool on the 3rd floor. No. It was my brother's not birthday, but yeah, it was fun. It was very good times. We did a bar crawl and everything. The villa came with, like, if you pay them a little more, they would cook food for you. So every day we have fresh food made at the house. But like I said, Puerto Vallarta. It was good times. Oh my God, I did that? No way, I don't remember doing this. Yo, I don't remember paragliding or parasailing. I don't remember this shit at all. This is my phone. How the hell did this happen? Why do I not remember this shit? What the hell? Dude, always don't remember anything. My brain is all damaged now. What the hell? I did that too? Because, like, why would I have a picture up here, bro? I feel people have slowed down with media and other stuff since AI came down. I always notice the AI slop. Or someone like, that's not AI. That picture has been circulating for 5 years. And I'm on look up the original. I'm like, no, this is AI recreated slop. They took that, recreated it in AI, so they don't have to claim, they don't have to cite the original poster. They don't have to give credit to anyone. And I'm like, look at the wording. It's missing sentences in there. The reflections aren't good. And the color grading is just straight AI. If you don't know how to really customize your AI, you can tell right away just by colors, in a sense. It has that, like, weird, like, you know, like, it's a weird temperature color. Yeah, here's the panorama of the place, bro. So that's one part of it, right? And then here's the inside, the kitchen, the open floor plan. Stairs that go up to the five floors, bro. They're like, you ever watch Schindler's List? And they're on the fucking, like, Hitler's at the very top. There's a room like that up there, bro. This was an amazing place. We all had to pay like $200 something each, but it was a great time with the boys. Look at this. Look at this, bro. This is our view. This is the panoramic camera view. It was such a fun time. And if you guys see, everyone's at, like, so they had to swim to get there and they climbed it up there. But guess what? I jumped in with my cell phone so I could get good shots of us under the waterfall. There's our tour guide. He was cool as fuck. Eating tacos on the streets in Mexico, drinking that Mexican Coke. More pictures of our pool. It was fun. Oh, here it is. Got his ass. He was so fucking drunk, bro. Fucking throwing up outside the club. Then we get to the house. He's still throwing up at the house. We have to fucking clean him up, get him in bed so he can go to fucking sleep. But he passed out in the club. And just like everyone's laughing. Look at this. This is that new Gen Z photos. Just make your camera look a little blurry. Like this guy was out first. Like he was doing okay, but he was falling asleep. Look at him. He's like, okay, yeah, and then bye. Then you end up like this outside the club, bro. And that's right here, right in Puerto Vallarta. Look, since I have all the location data, that's right here, bro. And now it's still there. La Vaquita, still there. They do wet t-shirt contests. Technology is crazy when you want to click through and find data. Bar crawls. Fun times, bro. Fun times. I don't remember paragliding, though. I know Matt did it. Unless I have Matt's photos. I don't think so. Ooh, I really like this hoodie a lot. That's why I took a picture of it. Guys are just going through my life right now. I'm sorry. I really was trying to test my streams, and it's already like 9 hours in. Like it's working. I don't have to have a relay. This is all on my own internet, and I'm streaming to like 6 places. It's perfectly working. In my family, we all play poker at Thanksgiving and Christmas. Texas Hold'em, baby. Oh my God. Oh, it hurts. Oh shit, this is when I was making money. I was making good money and I bought my mom a TV. Dude, remember the Magnavoxes? Like, was this it? I bought her at that year? No, that was a different year I bought it. This is why I always got stopped at the fucking airport. I always had too much electronics in my suitcase. I was trying to sell all this shit and bring everything back. Look, I even have a Steam box. Before Steam was cool. And my first ever badass video card. I still have this till this day. It says, if the fans don't move, overclock. The fans don't move, overclock. Yeah, I got this Steam link where it lets you stream your desktop to the TV, but for gaming only. Well, you could do it with other stuff if you add stuff to Steam, though. Man, this is a crazy times, bro. Technics. I was living with my friend and he loved drum and bass. Who's that? Cineon. Hey, it's Ducky. Aaron, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to think. Oh, look at me in grade school, chat. Kindergarten. I was put in ESL class. Do you guys know that? I was in ESL, English Second Language, even though I spoke American English. It's because my last name was Reyes. And the other kids went to Miss Price. Our teacher was Miss Toro, and that's that's Mrs. Gufferson. Holy shit, I remembered her names. What was this, bridal shower? Oh God, this was a pain. They're like, Chris, can you clean up the wires? I was like, fuck cleaning the wires up. Can we just cut everything? Like, look at this mess, bro. I was put in ESL also, really? Yeah, I was in the ESL till like 4th grade or something, and I was like, the fuck am I in ESL for? Like, I definitely speak better English than everyone in my class. Why am I in there? But they also randomized it, so like there were other kids that like were totally American, and they were in there too. But I was literally in ESL. I was like, it's not my second language, bro. I was born here. What do you mean second language? This is the kind of shit I used to deal with working for other companies, fixing their shit. This is a restaurant. This is the basement. This is how everyone worked on their stuff and never fixed it. And then I was in charge of everything. They're like, do you think you can help clean this up? I'm like, I don't think so, bro. I'd like to start it over. And then you'd have to have downtime for like a couple of days because it would take too long. Oh, God. This is when I was like, all right, guys, I'm going to eat a 200 milligram TKO. And it fucking... I said, what did I say?
August 9, 2016. TKO. 200 milligrams.
It was 200 milligrams. I got fucked up. I was like, I don't like this. I don't like this feeling.
Bon appetit. Oh, that smells wonderful.
Yeah, not doing that again. Yeah, it is. It is. This is the U.S. where it's legal. Legal, legal, legal. Legal eagle. Yeah, we used to go clubbing all the time. Shit, man, they talk about 10 milligrams is like a dose. Yeah, I took 200. I took 200 in one bite. I wanted to see what happened. I got fucked up. I was sitting there like, I can't eat, bro. He's like, snap out of it, bitch. You need some water? I was like, I don't know what's happening. Oh shit, my old house. Fucking view, bro. Ballin'. Ballin'. That life does not exist anymore, though. That life no longer exists anymore. Oh, this is our Vegas trip. $56 pool drinks. You see this little thing here? That's like $50. This is at, what is this, Wet Republic? Yeah. Cascade. Yeah, always going out. Caesars? I think it was Caesars. Yeah, because like this trip I went with my friends, right? I went with my friends and I you know, my family's in Vegas, but like I stayed with them. We went to the hotels. We went clubbing all the time. We went to the we went to all the beach clubs, night and day, bro. Encore Beach Club at night. The day club is the day beach club is gonna be Wet Republic. You look so different. What happened? Stress. Stress. Life. A lot of people passing in my life. I just went through so much bullshit and I got fucked up. That's why I'm trying to like get back into healthy shape. Like that Chris is still this Chris. Just gotta lose the weight and be a little healthier.
Maybe some gym streams? Nah. I don't like that. Actually, I think that's embarrassing. I'd rather just do it on my own, not stream it. It's just something I don't like to do. I don't want to do a gym stream, bro. Yeah. And like I said, I went from my biggest in 2016 April to the point of April, May, June. May, June? By the time it was June, 2 months in, I lost like too much weight. People said I was doing drugs, bro. Gamble. Gamba, gamba. Yeah, it looks different everywhere, right? I'm a master of different disguises, that's why. Oh, I thought that was a Beyblade. You gotta be careful now. I don't know what's gonna come up. It's all work-related stuff. Oh, look at this. So, I had a clinic that wanted to upgrade all their computers, right? But I was staying in Chicago. I was like, I'll just send me the money. I'll build them all. This is 8 machines, 8 mini PCs. Remember Big Fella was telling you about me setting up? This is it. I had a Pelican case of 10 computers in a sense. Did all of this in like one night. Reformatted it all, installed Windows with all the software, installed everything in there ready to go, got us all set up, brought it on the airplane. It was cheaper. It would have cost me the same amount of money if I mailed it. So I was like, I'll just buy a Pelican case and bring it with me. So it was actually cheaper for me to bring it on the airplane than to ship it via UPS. So that's what I did. I bought this Pelican case. I used this as my carry-on luggage all the time. But the first time we used it was to transport computers because I would work on them like this, stacked. Plug after plug, mirror resist, install this, that. So that doesn't alarm bells. Oh, dude, I'm so used to, like, you ever go through the scanner, right? And you put your bags in and they scan your bags, right? The moment they scan my bags and I get through the metal detector, I have to raise my hand every single time because they're like, bag, whose bag is this? Mine's. They always look at my bag. I have too much electronics. It doesn't ring any bells or anything, but like they have to look. And then sometimes it's like, oh my God, you're gonna think I'm like, I fucking bootleg all this shit. Because one time for Christmas I had so many DVDs, but they were just DVDs for people's names. Because inside was gift cards, and they were blank DVDs. So like this guy opens it up and like 40 DVDs fall on the floor, and I'm like, oh my God. He's like, bro, what is this? I'm like, it's not what you think, man. These are just gifts to my family. Look, they're not real DVDs. It's just, that's their name. So I try to find everyone's name as a title of a movie. So I gave them gift cards. I gave them to eat at Jen, you know, the Korean barbecue place. I bought everyone gift cards to Jen, except for my one little cousin, because she don't eat there. She likes Little Caesars, because she was one of those kids that grew up, I don't want to eat anything else. So I got her like a $25, $30 Little Caesars gift card. You know? But I go through many different phases. This is also before I got LASIK, so nowadays I don't need glasses, but I still like wearing them. Protection for my eyes. Here's another place I had to like, can you fix our wires? I'm like, why did you guys even do it like that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? But all these clinics are just pictures of like the places I've set up, fixed, and things like that. Oh my God, it's 7. Go with non-beard glasses look. Non-beard? Dude, I only get my beard shaved when I get my haircut. So.
Yeah, I need coffee. I have coffee, but I don't have cream, so I could drink a Monster, but why would I want to drink a Monster right now? I don't know why I'm awake. I should go to sleep soon. I'm probably gonna swing by the office later though. I want to swap computers. I'd rather have the other one that doesn't overheat. This is the day that guy fucked up at church. Oh, I remember that. Actually, it was a different day, but I remember being mad. So, we were playing PUBG, right, at home. I'm in my apartment, playing PUBG with my friends. I die first. I was like, all right, I'm going to go shave. Headphones on still, wireless. I could talk to everyone in Discord. Started shaving, right? I get done about halfway, and then they're like, bro, it's starting. I'm like, oh, shit, I'll just finish this later. Started playing. Map got super sweaty, bro. Super sweaty, right? Gets down to it. We win the match. It's like, hell yes, worth it. Then I get a phone call. Hey, Chris, you're doing your grandpa's, because my grandpa just passed, but they were doing a service for him. He's like, could you come in and, I'm like, yeah, I'll be there. So I just start getting ready, put my clothes on, get in, go out, get to church. I get I'm at church, I'm in the aisle, I go to the side, I come in, I walk into the aisle, and I sit down straight like this. Everyone's on this side. I see my cousins, I'm like, oh, hey. I see my other cousins, I'm like, oh, hey, what's up, man? Then Kuya Renel, my Kuya, he comes up to me and says, hey, man, I gotta take care of Alia. That's his daughter, right? Give me a bathroom. Do you think you can read the Bible verses? Can you read the Bible for me? I'm like, all right, man, sure, no problem. Right? So my turn comes. They're like, oh, and now for the reading scripture of the day, blah, blah, blah. So I go over there. I'm on stage. I'm like talking, reading the whole thing. I get down. I go sit down again. Church is over. Everyone's trying to go downstairs for fellowship lunch. So we have lunch together downstairs. One of my uncles comes up to me and he's like, hey, man, is that what the kids are doing now? Is that the new style? I'm like, what do you mean? And I'm like, oh, shit. I forgot to finish shaving before I went back to church. Because we played PUBG and won. Someone called and I was like, I'll be there. Half my face was shaven. The other half was unshaven. I went onto the fucking altar. I read the Bible with like a half-shaven face. Like just reading the Bible, half-shaven face. After church, everyone's like, is that the new style, Chris? I was like, oh my God. I was so fucking embarrassed, bro. I was so fucking embarrassed. I'm reading the Bible. I'm on the fucking altars. My grandpa's like prayer meeting and shit. Here I am. Because like no one could notice when I'm sitting. Like my cousin just looks at me and I don't turn my head that much, right? I'm like, yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. And the people on this side just think I have shaven face. And I'm like, oh, hey, church has started. And I fucking didn't know the whole time because we were playing PUBG, bro. And I fucking just stopped. I was like, I'll finish this later, bro. This is fucking funny as fuck. So then we fucking get to church. And then like I said, right after church, it's like, is that the new style, Chris? I was like, what are you talking about? I touched my face. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, no, man, it's not a style. I forgot to finish shaving. I told them a story about playing PUBG. They're like, nah, man, I won't believe you. Normally we do two-face impersonations, one guy, one girl, right? And you can sing. So you can sing a girl part, then turn to the side, then you sing the guy part, then you turn to this side and sing the girl part. But it was just a fucking face. He mocking the church. I'm mocking shit, bro. I didn't get in trouble. They just thought, hey, it's Chris. That's what they're like. Hey, it's Chris. This motherfucker gonna do something, you know? And I was laughing. I was like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. But it was like the worst thing, bro. It was the worst thing. Two-Face from Batman, yeah. But it's funny because like when I sat down in the aisle, like I didn't move my head, so nobody noticed. Nobody noticed, right? Until I got to the altar. But it's like half this and like a little bit of the stash, and it's like not even. And I'm like, oh my God. And then I just said, well, fuck it. I actually didn't shave for like a couple days so I could try to, show someone again. There you go. I went from this to this. Lost weight to turn into this like 2 months later, 1 month later, 2 months. Cause I look different all the time, you know? That's why a lot of people, like, they reintroduce themselves to me and I'm like, we met already. We met already. Oh yeah. This is the nice cribdom. Overlooking Lake Michigan. Super high rise. And me building the Mr. Robot phone. Bam. Galaxy S5. That was the one in the show. That's the one I made. Install NetHunter, Kali Linux on your phone. If you can't get into if you can't load the Linux distro onto your phone, then you gotta do some tomfoolery to get that shit running. Then you can run everything inside Linux. Now you have all the software you need to just, you know, security penetration and, you know, penetration testing tools all day. Or when I learned about vertical monitoring, multi-monitoring setup, so you get 5 monitors. The middle's always the middle, and it looks cooler. Only AMD could do that back then. iFinity is what they called it. NVIDIA didn't do it. Oh, my mining rigs. 4 to 5 video cards per computer. Make some bitcoins. The old Bitcoin setups. This is my old car, but in white. I got it in maroon. Man, crazy times. Oh no, I shouldn't scroll anymore. This is gonna get dangerous now. Dangerous now. Dangerous now. There's me in high school. What car? Oh, this one? Subaru Legacy. Legacy Outback. They look like me almost when I was 17. Yeah, that was me in 2000. When did I go to Bartlett? 2003? 2003. I had all the spiky hair at the time. Didn't we all of us do that, dude? We all became AZN at one point in our lives. I have way more photos. I don't know where they are though. But I have way more photos of me showing my blonde, streaky hair. Big boy. Back to big boy. Here's my old car. Subaru. Here's my dash swap. So I was trying to put the RS25 dash inside my Subaru first gen with the... I just crashed it in the mountains. Just crashed it in the mountains. Here's the old console. You know, I used to do all that stuff. I actually did more than full dash. I did the entire interior, bro. The entirety. I had a green Subaru green Subaru Impreza, but it was sand interior, right? And then I had a red Subaru Impreza, but it was like gray interior. When I crashed that Subaru, I swapped it. I swapped everything that was from the gray interior into the sand color. Removed all the sand color, and then everything was changed. Yeah, seats, roof liner, carpet, dash. I upgraded to WRX rear seats. I got bucket seats, STI seats, but everything else was stock. So like console, dash, carpet headliner, all the pins, everything. I did everything because I wasn't afraid, and I just learned how to do an engine swap with my friends. So I was like, I could do anything then. When I worked for Xbox, gave me a free Connect. Oh, why did I delete it? Oh, here's the arcade cabinet I built. So Marvel vs. Capcom box. And my little cousin, she was not allowed to play or watch anything Simpsons or South Park, but her favorite game was the Simpsons game. Here's some future shit, guys. 2010, right? This guy has a flat screen TV, super thin. If you leave the room and bring the controller with you, you can watch from the controller. And this thing could hang on the wall. And the base gets disappeared and it's all wireless. But this guy was balling. He was living in a Mandarin Orange. What was it called? He was living on the strip, bro. This was the doctor's house. And I was just I always set up people's gear. My ex-wife and ex-girlfriends are all in this videos and pictures here, man. Heading back to the Philippines. Encore. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to Fort Strip. It's Wardorf now, in front of Cosmo. No, there's another building there. That's the slanted one, I think. Or they changed the name already? Mandarin Oriental? Las Vegas? No. What was it called? Oh, it is. Oh, you're right. Yeah, they did change it. Yeah. They changed it. It was called Mandarin Oriental. This is it right here, Mandarin Oriental. But it's in that area. It's in that area. Yeah. It's right there. But it was the Mandarin Oriental was this building. Next, this one. He was balling, bro. This guy drove a Bentley to work every day. Well, that reminds me. I need to go ask if they can send me money. Unless I'm already off the payroll. I don't even know if I'm on the payroll anymore. If these guys, if I'm off the payroll, this one, I'm fucked. Yeah, he was gastro. How'd you know? He was my guy. Oh, Dr. Fajardo? You know Dr. Fajardo? Yeah, bro, I'm the IT from the beginning. That's my homie. Yeah, that's my homie, bro. From UP, Philippines. Good family ties. Grew up rich. And him and his Felipe, the other doctor, his boyfriend. Or whatever. Yeah, man, you know, like Dr. Calderon was one of my doctors I take care of. Dr. Villaluz, if you're in the north side. Dr. Calderon, if you're in the middle. And then I had a bunch of pediatrics doctors.
I didn't in this copy there. Hey, what up, CC? I thought I was streaming. No, I'm no longer homeless, and I have internet at home now, so I can stream here. I talked about his Bentley, and you mentioned him. Oh. Yeah, man. I've been taking care of them for a very long time. He's the one who had the fucking nicest bathrooms, bro. He got that Japanese toilet that cost like 10 grand or something in his place. Yeah, they moved. They were at Seafood City area next to Buffalo or that chicken wings place, and then they moved across the street. Also, my lawyer friend Visha Calderon, she's right next door. They're best friends. So that's my lawyer friend that I'm gonna talk to this week. See if she can help me get my citizenship. Dr. Farardo, I don't know if I'm on the payroll anymore. I haven't received the payment in like 6 months now. 2 payments. Usually they do it every 3. But I'm just gonna remind them, hey, you can send me some money. I take we know the Filipino doctor up North Maryland and Sahara, I think. I don't really remember everyone's names, but they were all trying to get me to be the IT for every clinic in all the Filipino communities. But there was a divide in the Filipino community, right? There was like Filipino Medical Association doctors, and there was the other Filipinos that wanted to get their own awards. So I was in between stuff. But yeah, man, I'm surprised I never like met you before. It's kind of funny. But yeah, he's cool as hell. He's super cool. Do you consider yourself good at IT? Yeah. Especially managed services, being the doctor of computers, and doing managed services mean just taking care of your computers. I could do residential, but I hate residential now. But I do corporate. I do business only. It's easier. There's less fuck ups, less spyware, less malware, less porn on your computer. You know, residential can have all sorts of shit. People lie to you about what they do, and then once I'm on your computer, I know everything you did. Don't fucking lie to me. Just tell me straight up. I don't give a shit if you look at porn. Like, just tell me straight up so I don't walk into a folder and be like, what is this? Special recipes, and then it's like all Pamela Anderson or some shit. Like, get out of here. Most businesses don't let you do stuff, so it's simpler. You just have to maintain shit. And I'm the one who sets up clinics from fresh. This is at the time when all the doctors were going from analog to digital. They were doing paper charts all the way up to digital, so that's when I made my money. Everyone needed a doctor. Everyone needed a person to take care of their IT, upgrade their machines, get EMRs. They got free grants. Everyone got like $30,000 for free if they upgraded. So out of that $30K, I would buy all their machines. I keep the rest. That was my payments. What is the biggest IT project you've done? Taking care of a digital media agency in Chicago. It was about 200 machines, 200 units of things to take care of. That includes phones, MacBooks, Windows machines, iMacs for your TVs, like that. And the other biggest project was a restaurant chain. They had like 8 restaurants in Chicago. I took care of all their stuff. I became the middleman. It's not really big IT. I just did this all at the same time. That's actually my background. That's where I make my money to stay in the Philippines, was IT. IT being managed services, taking people's computers. Not necessarily building, wheeling and dealing. It was like, your guys has an office. You guys need to maintain stuff. You need to upgrade it. You don't want to talk to the customer support. I talk to customer support. I explain everything to everyone in layman terms. But I approached IT in a different way. I taught them how to do stuff, while other ITs would do, I'm going to blank your screen. I'm not going to tell you anything. You need help, you call us, we do it. I was the opposite. I was like, let me teach you, so you tell me what you did, and I can think about the rest afterwards. Do you do workstation setups? Yeah, I just showed them my, But yeah, I do workstation setups, servers, the whole thing. It's just most people don't know what I really do. And yeah, that's what I've been doing for like more than a decade. I didn't want to do it I was doing it for fun, helping family members out, but it got to the point where I could make it a business and make a lot of money off of it. I was making good money. I was a minimum charge $100 per hour. did take care of clinics. I did it for cheap though. I could have charged way more, but when I started streaming, I kind of gave up on the IT stuff. I just wanted to have enough clients so I can stay in the Philippines without working. So that's what I did. It's making good money. Not good money, it was like minimum wage US, but it was good money here. A couple $1,000s a month. And then, yeah. Telling your stream you had a computer chair for years, but it was all a lie? Oh, my Titan, It was so good. My green screen streams were so good, that's why. You guys could never tell what was real or not, bro. They were so good. That's why. Haven't slept yet? Nah, we just be looking back at olden days. Old setups and like when I had an iPhone regular. iPhone regular with no app store. Oh no, this was the one with the first app store. That's iPhone 3G then. What was that? Can we have the green screen we watch glow? I actually have all that stuff. Still saved. You guys know that? I saved all that. It looks like it deleted it off my server, but I saved it all. It's on this server right here. But will it run Moblin? This is all my secret codes. Where did I put it? Uh-oh. I thought I downloaded it. No? Oh, I put it on this computer. Never mind. I already transferred it. Here you go. Here's all the old clips. Yeah, I've glow in here. Dude, I did so many like steal people's stream stuff. If everyone thought I'm really in their streams. And we used to play Stream Raiders every day. Good lord, this was a waste of time. But we all played. This is the only time we all played together. Look, Pink Prius is playing. Like DK's playing. Oh my god, I never even liked this game. I just played it because like it's pandemic. I don't want to play regular games. I want to play games with everybody else. What are you guys playing? So we played that kind of shit. Like, this is fun, but I never liked it. Yeah, these streams? Oh my god. Remember these streams, chat? Oh my god. Here, I'm in Elodia's room. Even got her microphone. That's the chair everyone thought was real. You didn't even see my hands on these things, bro. I have the fake chair too. Where is it? Oh, here's our subathon. What was I doing during the pandemic, chat? What the fuck was I on, bro? What happened to us? That's when Bitcoin dropped to 4K. That's what happened. This chair? There you go, Dimitri. There's the Secret Labs chair. That doesn't even look good, but the rest of the times everyone thought it was real. This is when I whooped it. Look, it's Alinity fucking destroying a pinata in the background. Non-stop. Where's Glow? Hold on, let me find Glow. Oh, here's the Daze stream. I'm in Daze's house now. Bro, need these at TikTok clips. And now it's at 100K. Yeah, I told everyone. A lot of people make a ton of money though, and I was like, please buy it, guys. It's not gonna go lower. It's just gonna fucking skyrocket later. Some people made their new life out of it. Here, this is when I was in PPIM's setup. I used to just steal people's backgrounds. Like, I'll wait for them to leave and then screenshot. And now I got your whole room. Now I'm streaming in your room. Here, I'm like, this is Chris Ray. That chair looks so real, no? Oh, look, it's a collage of clips. We were so green screening back then, bro. We did all this shit all the time. I have no idea how I just started doing this all the time. Oh, look, there he comes in. He comes in. It works so good. Everyone played along so good with this times, bro. Everyone played along so good. Or my other setup. Remember this setup, guys, where you guys could see my screens and shit? Good lord. This was too long ago. Peak pandemic content for me. Let me see if I can find the other one. Where were we looking for? Glow. Here's Glow. Where Glow's cooking in the background. She's just making ramen the whole time. There's more of that though. It's all scattered in here. Everything's scattered. Here's our origami wall. Hey, what up, Artsy? Oh, you're here. This is pandemic times, bro. Look at this shit. You're... This is a different time, bro. It's a different time, bro. Look at this shit. Oh my god, we did so much dumb content back then. It was brain rot shit we were doing, guys. That was all fucking brain rot, bro. Can recommend SM player. I just like VLC. There's other ones I used to use, but VLC's just quick. Open, close, no worries. Not trying to say your suggestion's bad. I'm just like, I don't want to install anything on this computer. It works. I have VLC for a specific reason. That's all. Because I can use all the commands, FFmpeg, save, full screen, background stuff, and it doesn't lag. It only lags on shit that's like Sony high end, like 10-bit rate, 10-bit videos. It's the only issue. That's the only time I switch if I need to. But these are all downloaded clips. This is like 1,600 clips from Twitch that I deleted off my Twitch clips, and now it's all here saved. These are the ones that I can re-upload to Twitch, and no one's ever seen them. It always seems like you had room for a desk in those backgrounds, bro. Do you know how big the room was that I was sitting in? This is the green screen room. That's how small it was. This is how small it was. It was tiny. It was the tiniest room ever, bro. It was in a nook. Like, I was just in there somehow. Deep fried streamer. That's Chris. That's all that. This is all of that, bro. Doing a 27-day straight stream. We were trying to do 30 days straight to beat the record. There's two people who did the record. One of them, like, they were all doing it weird, so I was like, I'll just do it straight up. No subathon, just do it. So we did 27 days straight streaming. We only stopped because a storm hit our area and I had to end my stream. That was it. That was it. Cut off the internet, cut off everything. Then it came back on. I was like, fuck, man. My whole challenge broke. But I did stream I was one of the longest streamers. But then everyone else had like CCTVs in their house and they just connected that to their stream. And like, that's cheating. That's cheating, bro. I brought my phone everywhere with me. Or I streamed on my desktop. Like, it was regular streaming. But there are so many clips of this stuff too, though. Let me see if I have any other ones in here. There's definitely way more than just those two Glow clips. But the thing is, I don't have these videos anymore. They're all long gone. They're all long gone now.
And now that one woman that has been streaming for 3+ years straight, like 24 hours a day, or just every day for 3 years straight. That's different. Every day for 3 years straight. Mine's was 24 hours, like non-stop streaming. It's always on. It's always on. Truman Show. Mine was Truman Show for 600+ hours. The most you could do in 1 month is 720. Have I seen them at TwitchCon 2019? I think she's 24, but she changes scenes for sleeping. Oh. It's different now. It's easier to do all that shit now. I just did it for pandemic fun. You know? But yeah, it's so much easier now. It was so much harder before. And we had the best sleep streams. No one could top our sleep streams, chat. Nobody. I could say that for a fact. No one was doing deep fried streamer, bro. Oh, these are hidden clips. What is this? Yeah. No one's doing this kind of shit sleeping before. Or eating my guts while I'm sleeping. Hey, Spiker! You're awake now. I can show you my Mexican when I look Mexican, bro. That was deep fried. I did lava, maggots. I allowed people to change the video if they paid for it, and then it just became all sorts of shit happening on my stream. Yeah, bro, deep fried streamer. That was the one everyone loved. That's when like people come in my channel like, what the fuck is going on here? I'm like, I don't know. I'm fucking doing stupid shit. I'm doing so much stupid shit back then. I even tried to copy Shook. You know when Shook raps? Bam. There's Shook in the background. I'm just copying everyone, but I'm parroting everybody. I'm parroting all my friends on Twitch. You know, that's all I did. I didn't know what else to do. Or parroting people like having a Alinity in the background. You know, and it wasn't just a static image. It was fucking like video. It was video. You know, nobody was doing the video part. They would just like let people buy TTS and let people do this. And I'm like, it's not interactive. So, was calculating my net worth if I'm able to move to the Philippines and sell my stuff. Yeah, Spiker, if you come to the Philippines, bring Doritos here, bro. They don't have that shit here. I would love to have that brought to the Philippines. I would fucking love it. But I was telling them, like, this is my Mexican phase. This is my Mexican phase over here, bro. They have Doritos? I've never seen it. They don't sell it here. Fuck Landers and SNR. No, I want to bring all the flavors. They don't have everything. They don't have all the flavors. I want lime, fruit punch, tangerine. Fuckboy Chris. Look at all this. Fuckboy Chris everywhere. I have proof? No, I don't believe you. Go away. We don't need you anymore. Go back to sleep. Go back into space, bro. Get out of here. Get out of here. Here's my podcast with BJ Penn. Sweaty lady parts. Dr. Chris Respect. No, this is the one. Where's the one I'm like, they will mistaken me for Mexican here. Yeah, there you go. Typical, bro. Amen. ¿Qué pasa, hombre? Gets deported to Mexico, Pampanga, bro. BG Pen got arrested recently. Unfortunately, what the hell happened? I don't keep track of any of that shit. Yeah, man. I'm like, do I pass? Do I pass as a Mexican here, bro, or no? Tell me I look a little Mexican here, bro. The many phases of Chris and fuckboy Chris, bro. I just have to lose weight, and it's just like, oh, I could be on Wow Wow Wee. Chulo, papi mi chulo. Good times, everybody. Good times. Yeah, I was just telling them, Spiker, I went from this big, right? I went from this big. This is like huge for me. That was in April. Couple months, like 2 months later. That's me. 2 months later, bro. Changed life. Yo, Pink. I was trying to summon you earlier. Because we were showing your picture on stream. They gonna send you to Eat Bulaga? No, get me out of that show. Yeah, I was like big, and I was like, I gotta lose weight, and boom, did keto, got super thin. Where everyone thought I was just doing drugs, bro. They're like, are you on drugs? I'm like, I wish I was. And then I got my LASIK. Dapper Chris? I don't really have a lot of dapper pictures because I really don't take pictures of myself. You know, I didn't really do like a lot of selfies. Then I started doing selfies like it was a mirror shot. And then we lost a lot of weight. Took a long time to gain it back. And I did it twice in the Philippines. That's why my profile picture is my lightest in the Philippines. But this is like meeting everyone at TwitchCon, Greek and Shook. I forgot this guy's name again. The Bounty Hunter guy. Do you guys remember what the Bounty Hunter guy's name was? Star Bitsy Chan's here. This is like old school Twitch. 2018 IRL Twitch. You know? Oh, his name is Plebo, right? This guy's name's Plebo. Here's Beck and Gus and Mike, Tallulah, Hitch, Awkward's Travel, me. What a time. Go even slimmer than that, then you can easily build up muscle. Abroad with Eric Abroad. Hey, so you guys remember. This is old school days, bro. Because I didn't meet anybody. Like, I did my own thing for a very long time and just respected everyone else. My podcast. And then that was my first time leaving the city I in to go to an event. Like, Sailor Salty's here. This is Joey. Who else is in here? Smoking a blunt with Black. I bought a lot of weed and a bunch of rolls. And I'm like, hey, man. Because this guy used to roll on stream. Like, you want to roll a blunt, bro? He's like, yeah, let's go. Star Bitsy Chad. Like, this was a different time, bro. Good old days. IRL community was booming and just having fun. Yeah, man, everyone was just having fun. It was a lot more like, there wasn't that much drama, but there was drama. But it wasn't like, you know, it was nicer. Everyone was so much nicer to each other. Everyone's chasing dollars now, yeah. Pretty much. I mean, but you have to. When did we go to the Singapore? Christmas, right? Christmas. This is when we went to the village and we fed like 200 people. Here's me on Chums Live. Chums Live. It's like this Chinese app, but Filipino version of it. Vertical video.
Dude, I had viewers on here. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was speaking English, learning Tagalog, and singing. Like, just people watching and shit. Like, what the hell are we doing? Then playing PUBG with everyone. PUBG was so fun back then, too. Drama gets you when you were big. RIP. Anytime money gets involved, things get complicated. I mean, I'm gonna have to do the money thing now, guys. I'm just letting you guys know, right? I gotta monetize now. I just did it all for fun for the last 6 years. You know, I have a lot of supporters who definitely helped me out too much, but like I said, go big or go home. So we gotta do a lot of different things now. You didn't know Tagalog? Oh, I did know Tagalog. I just wasn't comfortable speaking. I wasn't comfortable speaking it because like I thought I had to be perfect. And I realized someone told me like, Chris, not everyone speaks Tagalog, and we all speak broken Tagalog anyways. Care about Tagalog. I'm like, okay, man. I just feel ashamed or embarrassed or nahiya, ganon, nahihiya. I don't know how to say that in English anymore because it has to be context based. But yeah, I just didn't speak a lot. And now that I lived here for a couple of years, I speak a lot of Tagalog now. A lot of Tagalog now. So we spent December in Philippines, and we spent Christmas in Singapore. Flew that airplane, went to Singapore. Bam. It was Pink Prius showing me all this stuff here. He was my tour guide. Oh, look, Bevy's in here. And Taylor was always on our streams, too. I miss Taylor, too, man. I miss all the other people who, you know, they don't always come in. Tagoglish? Tagoglish? Taglish. They just say Taglish. No, you don't, just T-A-G, then lish. You don't have to put the O-L-G. Yeah, I remember I didn't know anything in Singapore, and then Pink Prius was just like, go here, this is there. Do you want this? Go that. I'm like, I don't know where anything is, man. I'll just go wherever. Let's go. Go wherever the hell we can. You know, streaming with Zoomy. Fucking trolled her on the water bottle challenge. Thought 2021 streams were cool. I bet these were cool. Oh, this was the IRL started in mid 2017. I jumped in at the beginning of 2018. So like, you know, EXBC and all of them were already like on their way. Jake was the biggest streamer, IRL streamer at the time. Ice already got kicked off the platform. CX was around. That was it. That was the start of CX. 2021 was when it all went to shit. See, this was the stream that I was supposed to meet Cress. Right? And I was already watching Kella because I got, what do you call that? That was from Sailor Salty. Introduced me to Kella. So it was the shit show I was watching? Yeah. Dude, it was different back then. Back then, everyone's just like, we did collaborations, we had fun. Every time we went to TwitchCon, it was fucking fun and crazy. We all felt like this was fun, right? A lot of us were just having fun. That's why. I mean, people were making money, yeah. But, like, you had to be the top. No one else was really making that much money. And then everything started changing. I used to draw and stream a lot, too. COVID kills most IRL streams. Yeah, I got stuck. Everyone trying to build their backpacks, and I am like trying to help build cheaper budget setups because I got gear sponsored all the time, so I never had to pay for a backpack. But I was helping everyone else build cheaper setups. Like, if you have the money, you could get this, but if you don't have money, let's build this. That was me. At the very beginning, there was no Bella Box, there was no Moblin, there was no IRL Pro. You know, it's either LiveU or you're using Streamlabs or the program before Streamlabs. Logitech took over. Like, all the streaming IRL apps started dying because they were destroyed by Logitech. Everyone's still figuring out temperature, weather changes, battery life. Yeah, it was such a crazy time, bro. Such a crazy time. Look how skinny I was, too. So skinny back then. I'm a big boy now. And people on shitty 3G? Yeah, we could stream on 3G back then. Isn't there streaming gear that comes from space? Starlink? Bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Hey, we got this bike from one of our viewers. Oh, this is my fire sale. I remember Jake being able to use it in Japan for testing. Oh, no, he was using, there was no Starlink yet. There was no space anything. He was using a Live View. Everyone started getting the Live View setups, and then Gunrun made it easier. Because Gunrun was the one who's like, use this stuff, right? This is when I had to sell everything. I had a fire sale. I was selling like, oh my God, where did I go? What the hell happened? I only found out about Chris when his stuff got stolen. Well, to be honest, he was streaming US time zone. Yeah, I wasn't there for the international audience yet. I was just starting. Dude, I was streaming to 0 viewers for a long time. Out of all the people in IRL doing IRL, I'm the one who took the longest to get affiliate. It took me months to get affiliate. You know how easy it was to get affiliate? Like, I couldn't even get like a consistent 3 to 5 viewers. But so many people would come in. I was streaming for so long per day that my averages always ended up under. So I got stuck in purgatory for a while, where you're not a partner, you're not an affiliate, you're just nobody still. But I didn't care. I was just doing it for fun anyways. Mine was just for fun. Enjoy life. Zumi was Singapore's longest affiliate. She had more subs than partners. Yeah, I didn't even get partnered till pandemic. I came in when Daily Dasher started. Me, what's his name that was in New York that does cars? Starts with an F. Ferris TV, Dap, and me. That's when I started. Right before Cook, but after a couple people. I've been watching Yoshi Man for like 6 years. Yeah, I started in 2018. Doing Las Vegas Strip content every day. Up and down the Strip, up and down the Fremonts. And then that's what happened here. I used to stream in Vegas all the time. And then my first time leaving the city to go to a TwitchCon. And that was it. That's how I met everyone for the first time. And this is when there was drama, but no one gave a fuck about it. That was what it was. Back then, Twitch was pushing every country with a Twitch team, giving out partners everywhere except Zumi. Dude, we didn't like the Philippines was giving away partners even worse, bro. It was a scandal here in the Philippines. But we needed the partnership though in the Philippines. Moto Joey, you remember Moto Joey? Oh my God, I remember Moto Joey. That's Vegas, bro. That's Vegas too. But yeah, in the Philippines, Banoobs was giving out fucking partnerships to like everybody. You know, you do something for him, I'll give you a partnership. But we needed partnership in the Philippines because we needed transcoding in the Philippines. People were burning their data watching you, and it wasn't helping anybody. So we had to get partners for everybody at the time so that we have transcoding for everybody. That was the problem. The Filipino viewers couldn't watch mobily because they burned their data on high bit rate. So when transcoding and when you got partnered, they can watch at the lowest bit rate now and not burn their data. It was crazy here. I was like, that's what fucking happened here? That is nuts. I watched Jake when he had like 10 to 20 viewers, didn't like his content then. Fucking around Japan, kind of boring. I went in when he was already popular, because like Joey's trying to catch up, and then Baby Shu was just doing her thing, and I don't know. That's what I was saying. Like even Plebo, even this guy was doing like, he was funny as fuck at home, but then he also started doing IRL a little bit.
Yeah, I was just doing Vegas content, going up and down the strip. I did the Evil Knievel jump. What else were we doing? Evil Knievel jumps. I was doing all sorts. Oh my god, what happened? Yeah, here you can see all the Las Vegas stuff. Doritos. Oh, by the way, was it in plastic bottles or glass bottles? Spiker. Glass or plastic? Like, plastic is double plastic. Oh, remember the Cannabis Museum? They fucking failed. And I'm like, man, this room looks so familiar. Guess what? This guy was from Colorado, and I went to their shop over there. They just brought it over here. Peak IRL Con is when they did the amazing IRL race in Taiwan. Can't remember if it was Baby Shoe. If it wasn't it. I think Twitch was more interesting than TikTok or Instagrams. Back then, it was so much more fun to watch. That's why I started streaming. I watched so much IRL. I was like, Dennis was like, bro, you should try to do IRL. I'm like, okay, I'll do it. And that was it. That's when I started, and I just kept going. Oh, shit, this is when there was a shooting at the school in Las Vegas. I used to stream church. I feel like I was the only one streaming at church. No one was doing services and things like that. Then all of a sudden, a lot of people, like real churches, started streaming on Twitch. But I was streaming at church. I did everything. I streamed anywhere. Everywhere and anywhere. You know? And the first time I met Jake is when they went to Vegas, and then he didn't have a battery, and I'm the guy who helped Jake with a battery. Like, that was my introduction into, like, a lot of people knowing me. I'm the guy who gave Jake a battery when he was in Vegas, when he was staying at Luxor. And then he got in trouble for streaming, but the Luxor people were the one who invited him there. Like, okay, get in trouble. I think Twitch, oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, I was literally streaming all the services every Sunday. I do everything. Didn't matter, it was my life. My stream was my life. Content was not a thing. It was just, we'll do something, we'll go somewhere. I even went to the AVNs. I went to I went to the Adult Video Awards and saw all of my free cam girls. I was with Liz. She's like, oh shit, let's go to this. I'm like, all right, let's go. And then I was like, oh my God, I know all these people because I watched my free cams. MFC Awards, baby. Yeah, I even modeled my selfie stick off Joey's first setup. Not the one where he had that weird ass tripod, but like when he taped his battery to his phone. I started streaming like that too. I was trying to learn from everyone, but that's the time when everyone was gatekeeping the most. Everyone was gatekeeping their gear, their setups, everything. It was like nobody wanted to share this shit. That's why I started helping everyone and sharing knowledge back then. Because everyone's trying to gatekeep this shit. It's like, come on, man. Like, we can all have good hardware. It's our content that makes us different, right? I was like, it's our content that makes us different, not our gear. But everyone didn't want to share knowledge. They didn't want to do anything. So I was like, okay. So I was really just trying to help everyone else out. That's why I did all this stuff. It was a crazy time too for that. Were you a big GoPro fan? Nope. Never even used the GoPro on my streams. We had something that was better than the GoPro, the Yi 4K. Peak content was Chris getting deep fried. I do have those clips, man. But this was like my very first time streaming. So. No, we have all the clips right here, though. I don't know if they're the deep fried should be in here somewhere. I don't know why I'm looking at it like at a really small thumbnail. I should be zooming in like this. But there's so much other stuff in here, though, that like kind of unreleased because those videos are now lost media. I don't know, I have his clips back. I think a lot of them gatekeep their setups because they are not the tech savvy. It was hard for them to figure. No, it was all the people who were tech savvy too. Same thing. Like CJ Ride would never tell anyone what he was using. Jake was getting help from Gunrun. I mean, Gunrun didn't really tell anyone what they were using yet. You know, pretty much gatekeeping. They all know what the hell they're talking about because that's how much they are now. You see the Panay content that took her 15-year-old sister to a party in Siargao? Nope.
So deep fried stream. Oh my god, remember this one? Just because you're loyal doesn't mean you're a mod. You're a mod capable. She's getting backlash. Look at this. Look at this content we were doing. Who the fuck does this kind of shit when you're sleeping, bro? You guys, at these streams, like, people were able to donate and change the video. These are our old pandemic streams, bro. We were crazy back then. We were crazy back then. I just learned how to green screen, and I just did that shit. Yeah, it was Truman Show, bro. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. I was online. You can catch me anywhere. This is the area that I had to stream in, right? That little ass nook in the corner. And that nook in the corner allowed me to do shit like this all day. Maggots. What else did we do? I was parroting everyone's rooms. I was in the Alinity's room. I was doing Shook rapping content. Eating breakfast with the family. Days content. I'm in Days' room. I don't even remember what he says here. Because this one, Days comes in and we do a whole skit together. But it was a pre-recorded thing and I'm just green screening in. Dude, this was like 5 years ago. 5 hours of stream is Lazada scrolling in Food Panda. That fake gaming chair is iconic. Yeah, that's why I fucking came in. That's this chair right here. This fake chair right here. I never sat in a chair. I'm on a fucking bench, guys. I've always been on a bench in these streams. You guys saw the real thing. Like, this is where I'm sitting on in real life, on a fucking bench. And then, like, everyone thought my chair was real. Yeah, I got that Titan Secret Labs chair, guys. Like, I don't have that fucking money, bro. I mean, during pandemic, I did have the money because we got so much money from pandemic, from unemployment and stuff. Yeah, there's the iconic chair, bro. Crazy, crazy times, man. I'm 49, bro. We didn't even have this capacity when I was young. I don't know. I'm 41 now, but I was kind of the older IRL streamers. Here's me with Chris Ray in the background. we had Watch Glow on our backgrounds. Yeah, this is the day we ran out of power. And all the internet died. Peep him. I don't know where the deep fried streamer should be in the beginning. Maybe that clip got deleted off this list or something. Or it's like mixed in somewhere. When I was young, 5 years seemed like a long time. Now it seems like go by so fast. I don't know. 5 years ago felt like an eternity, bro. For me right now. Because of the pandemic. Me singing in Glow's house. A lot of clips are missing though. Cause like these are just random clips. These are not like the good clips. They're just random. Yeah, I was in this tiny ass spot, green screening content every day, trying to be stupid funny. You know, just trying to be stupid funny. Playing Stream Raiders every day. Jesus Christ. I hated this game, to be honest. I did not like playing this game. It's just like I only played it because everyone wanted to play too, and I'm like, I'll play then. And we just fucking played this stupid game all the time. I fucking hated this game. It made me tired. I was always falling asleep playing this game. I was never interested in it at all. I just wanted to like get the most points. I just wanted the most points. That's all I wanted. My tab is still open, waiting for your attack. Did you play with us? Did you have a different name? Or same name? Brink Prius, DK, Zik2K. I hated this game, to be honest. I really did. I hated the shit out of the game.
Oh, it's probably Defius. And then my Ate Rica's Boxilog con. Oh, there, deep fried streamer. It's right there, deep fried streamer, guys. This is near the tunnel, people. Deep fried streamer is what everyone claimed it to be. A deep fried streamer. We used to do news coverage, pandemic coverage. Ah, it was not good to do pandemic coverage. We were just counting off how many people were dying in the world. That was crazy. I couldn't go anywhere. We could only go to the grocery store, so we couldn't even. I hated it. I hated desktop streaming because I came to the Philippines to be outside, not to be indoors. You know, and that's what really frustrated me. That's why I went crazy. I was like, I need to be outside, but we have to stream, so I just fucking learned how to do this shit. I learned to just have like all this crazy green screen shit all the time, without good lights, without any good equipment. I had a fucking swinging light, chandelier thingy. I had to learn how to do all this by myself, just doing stuff. I like how I'm talking to myself in this clip. Good Lord, chat. What a crazy time to be living in before. Life was so much more like, so what? Do your thing. Walang pagtulog, Chris. No, I'm still waiting. SEA is hot. I worked throughout COVID and I got lucky, I guess. I couldn't do anything. I had to stay home and stream. Oh shit, I remember that one. Do you guys remember the commercial these guys bought for me? They paid Sushi Dragon to do a commercial, and then Apple had to try to convert all, because you guys gave you guys gave so much slang words, and he had to teach Dragon how to say all the words in Tagalog. Let me see if they have it here. I just saw it. Where'd it go? And then the Howard dance too. Holy shit. Oh, look how much skinnier I am. I'm more a little fit here. Oh, there it is. Hold on. Pause. So whoever did that, right? They sent it to Sushi Dragon, and then Apple had to fucking translate it. But whoever was sending it, they used it was Taylor and someone else did it. But they used such crazy words that like Apple didn't know how to translate it. So like if you listen to this, it's so like not correct, but like it's exactly what they wrote. So they bought this for me for my stream. I got COVID for my mom in 2021. I got COVID twice. One before trying to go to the US, and another time when I came back. Where it originated? Wuhan Laboratories. They were working on coronavirus already. That's what I believe forever. I don't care if it's real or not. Wuhan Laboratories. That's the conspiracy I believe in. The girl was working on coronavirus already. They were trying to do something with it. It got out of hand. It sleeped out. Then everyone started getting COVID. Here's. See? Singing Jesus Getting High. I wanna see Jesus getting high. Jesus getting high. I was trolling at church too, bro.
Hello. Oh, I'm okay. No, thank you.
No, thank you. Yeah, my original name was Chicago Ninja TV when I first started streaming. I actually own Chicago Ninja TV as well still now. But now they don't release names anymore. You used to just have to wait 6 months and you can reclaim your name, but now you can't. I can't get my old names back. That's why my Instagram is Chicago Ninja TV. I never made a Tech Tourist one. This is my old channel, recreated. There are no videos in here anymore. There's nothing in here. I don't use it. But this is after. So I changed my name to The Tech Tourist. So I was The Tech Tourist for a while. And then all of a sudden I was like, I want to get rid of the. So I tried to do it on stream and we got disconnected and I couldn't reconnect. And I'm like, I'm fucked. So I had to wait like a day to fucking start streaming because I changed my name live. And it was like, oh, that was wrong. And everything is tied to the Tech Tourist. Hey, it's Maker. Aw. I hope he's okay. I miss this, bro. This is the Monero of Singapore, guys. Maker. See, this is when I was like, Maker, please don't tell me what I'm eating. Just let me eat it. I don't want to know. If I know, I'm not gonna eat this shit. See, I didn't want to know what the hell I was eating. It was like beef fucking lungs, bro. You remember GeoCities? Yeah, I had a GeoCities and a tripod and an Angel Fire. That's when I learned to HTML code back then. The big screen today. Oh, that hurt. That hurts so bad. That hurts so bad. You think it was a purposeful government attack? Nah. But once they realized it was from there, all hell broke loose. Everyone had to do something to stop it, and whatever it takes, right? I remember your bike streams in 2022. I still have clips of that. There's still full videos of that. This is like going beyond. This is Chicago Ninja days. So biking is Tech Tourist days already. So when I was here at the beginning of 2019, I was still Chicago Ninja TV. I switched it. And then I became Tech Tourist when I got partnered. I switched over to partnership during pandemic. I switched to Tech Tourist, or The Tech Tourist, and then switched that to just regular Tech Tourist. I wanna see Jesus getting high. I wanna see.
The truth is, if I continue what I'm doing, and if I ever get big,
I don't know if I'm drunk or high or what happened. My eyes won't open.
that's the truth.
Probably too sleepy.
I'm thinking to you because
What is even happening in this
I
clip?
thought
Hey,
I
what up,
wanted
Jordan?
to do this IRL at all in my life, but you pushed me
Probably
to
drunk.
be like this is normal, and I will be happy the rest of my life doing it. No, I know.
This is all like US when I first started streaming. This is the Moto Joey stream. Remember Moto Joey was driving me around? That's her. That's that clip. Not gonna lie, you look younger now. Hello, Mumser. And our first stream where we got stream sniped at the Renaissance Fair, Las Vegas. It was definitely way lighter, bro. Like that's like when I started keto and I didn't gain weight for like a year or two. Cause we played PUBG all the time, bro. That was our thing. And then Las Vegas.
What's
It's
up?
all about leveling up at the Level Up Expo. Level up.
Level up, guys. He just leveled up our level up at level up with leveling up at level up. So let him do his thing.
Slim TT, I know, right? I'll get back there. Don't worry.
All day, every day. Woo! What's up?
Nerd Club. If you got an iPhone, drop that shit. Oh my god, I remember these days. I don't even know who this girl was, bro.
Nerd bar, bitch. Not at the nerd bar, bitch.
If you have an iPhone, slam it.
If you have an iPhone, slam it. This girl was just twerking all night, bro.
Get out, your boy's calling.
I was just bowling with some randoms, bro.
Wakanda forever! Wakanda!
Ah, classic times, guys. Fucking classic times, bro.
If you were out here, I'd take care of you, man. Anytime.
Oh, remember Mission?
I'll take care of you. All right? You can stay with my mom and my house, my family.
I'm drunk.
We can go out whenever, man.
I have no idea what I'm talking about in all these videos. This is all classic Las Vegas content. Like, I don't even know what we were doing here. Exercising? We exercising, bro. But we were Fremont all the time.
Hey, some people like that. Exactly. Trying to show you. This is how you really get to the dog door, guys. Watch. Hell yeah, dude. I saw this guy already. Look at this shit. Watch.
Oh, I use more of my real voice here. I can hear it.
Guys.
The strip content was just weird all the time. You know? Who's this, Sammy Joe?
Someone has a crush on Chris?
I don't know what they're saying. They're. Ooh, nice.
Right, that's what I said. Okay, let's just take this.
It's back. It's back.
She was like my
I have to change
high
TTS
school best
colors
friend.
Way too much. Damn, you're all over that, Dennis. Stop. No man, make sure it's not like this. Trying to get the view. I'm gonna go to sleep soon.
Oh my god, what the hell is wrong with me in these streams, bro?
Oh my god, I'm hurting.
Dennis is a squatchy homie from Chicago. Me, D-Bella, Dennis crew.
Oh,
I knew you'd like it.
these masks?
I was like, I want
It's pure black. It's worth it.
Oh, wind's
You
kicking
know,
up, nice.
maybe I'll play some crosswalk dodgeball until then. See? It's a big group. Hello. Oh.
Oh, oh. Whatever happened to her, Sammy Joe? She's still around. No, she's in America. I haven't talked to her in a long time. I don't really talk to a lot of people. Oh, this is Nerd Bar.
We out here, guys. We out here. We about to get lit even more. We about to have some fun. No.
Free drinks. I think the Filipino ones are much more fun than the ones I went to in Vegas. Because it's for the whole country. Well, this was just for Las Vegas, bro. Always sleeping on stream, guys. Always sleeping on stream. Good lord. My cousin's Dabu. Damn, I haven't watched this in a long time, guys. I haven't watched any of these. These clips got deleted in pandemic time. They're not on the server, they're not on my page anymore. They're only on here. They're only on here now.
I'm just walking by.
Here, see, Paul Didino. I was streaming with,
I try to do this much.
who's this homeless Jesus? What's his name? Tobias? There's Tobias. Here's Paul Didino, Ice Poseidon.
Hello.
This is Vegas streams. That's when Ice was kicked out of all the hotels and casinos. Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Fuck, do the hand thing. This is the same time when Ice got married to that streetwalker. That was the wedding. That was during the wedding of the CX crew when Ice got married in Las Vegas. Because I was watching their content, so I wanted to see what things they come up with. But we all knew that like these were the nuisance streamers, regardless. You know, TTS for money, doesn't matter what it says. Still eating Buffalo Wild Wings even in Vegas, bro. Yeah, I don't know. These are so old.
That's a big chain. I don't know why I said that. Yes, I'm 34. Give me Vegas.
My brother's dog. Or there's sometimes there's like little kids that go on my stream and they just want to dance, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm allowed to show this. You know, I don't want to get in trouble.
That's a nice name.
Here's Vegas content all the time. Vegas content.
Everyone's welcome, I said.
Vegas content.
Let me tell you guys a story. Everybody who's in.
Oh, here, there's the
Oh.
Beanie. Here, this office. Before it moved across the street, you went to this one, right? This is the stream where I was scared because they said the glass door cracked and shattered, and I looked at the videotape. It was the most craziest thing when we looked at the video recording, because it was like, it's black and white, it's nighttime. All of a sudden, like, it's cleared, and all of a sudden, it's like all these things start flying in front of the camera. 10 seconds later, the glass just shatters into pieces, bro. Shatters into pieces, bro. And then, because I think, like, Dr. Fardo had some demons following him, because it happened in his house as well. He had a glass table in the house. No one was sitting at there. It just shattered out of nowhere. So we had, like, 2 shattered glass incidences. And I was looking at the videotape camera, because I don't want to do all that. I do all that stuff.
A while back.
And I was telling people what happened, because there's a glass sliding door. This is the one that was next to Wingstop, and then they moved across the street after that. But yeah, LVG, Las Vegas Gastroenterology. Bam. What's this? Who's this?
Honda? Yeah. This looks fucking nice. I haven't seen a cord like this.
Who is this? Steven?
How's your night going? Good?
Bro, I used to let my viewers pick me up and take me places.
It's Wednesday.
That was kind of dangerous if I didn't really know them. At least some of them became good friends with me, and I trust them. But some of them, I have no idea. I let shit happen on my stream, bro. I let shit happen, bro. It was like, don't do that, Chris. Like, whatever. Like, get kidnapped, fine. Content.
There's a T-Mobile tower right here.
The problem is these weren't actually the best stuff that happened in the stream. These are just the shit people clipped. And no one ever clipped the good parts. They always clip like some random thing I said, or maybe they forgot, they couldn't hear what I said, so they clipped it so they can repeat it. And I'm like, what? Sometimes I look at my clips and I'm like, what's happening in this clip? Why did you clip?
Is that Melrose? I think so. We're on Beverly Boulevard now.
Like this kid. This kid couldn't stop fucking Fortnite dancing, bro. He couldn't stop. I literally was like, please stop. He wouldn't stop, bro.
Oh, see, good. He knows who he is. He's like, no, he's evil.
Like, we're having regular conversation now because he can't stop moving, bro. I'm like, please get off my stream.
I agree.
Little excuse.
What's up, James? Could you please say my name? Hey, fuck Jacob Herenda Carroll. Fuck that bitch.
Who's this driving me now? So many people driving me, bro. Viewers, bro. Viewers.
Eat healthy? Yeah, we're gonna try.
Was that? This is someone found me, sniped me. Fremont, right? Yeah, this is a Fremont snipe.
You need to get a rickshaw.
There you go. This guy followed me. I said, yo, thank you for the follow. And it's the guy in front of me right now. Random viewer on the street.
Oh, we can't eat. Grab a Chick-fil-A.
Right there.
Yo, what up? Hey, what's up? I just followed you. Oh, that's you. Nice. Thank you.
You didn't like beards back then? It wasn't that I didn't like beards. I actually don't like beards now. I'm just lazy to shave. The reality is I'm lazy. Otherwise, I would have this shit shaved every day. It's just I'm lazy. Truly lazy. Streaming at church. Eating at my cousin's house.
I just walked for like 10 miles on the strip in 100-degree weather. 4 days
Yeah,
a week.
that was my streams before chat. I would stream in 110-degree weather, Las Vegas, and I'm walking like, how many miles am I walking? The strip itself is about 5 miles long. 5 miles long. And we did it every day, almost. Yeah, 10 miles, round trip, full strip. From Fashion Show Mall to Tropicana Excalibur, then all the way back to Caesars. And sometimes I would just walk from the strip to the old strip. I used to go from the regular strip to Fremont walking. Because it was all about using your time and not, you know, for me it was about using my time because I could stream the whole day. It doesn't matter. I don't have a life. You know, I didn't really have a life. I just liked streaming. I met so many friends. Everyone else I watched was so cool to me.
Go the Titans. Go with the Raiders.
That's all. That's what's up. Soon, we're getting ready to go out there.
Evil Knievel jump.
It did look a lot like him. That's why I said it.
I don't think anyone recorded the jump itself.
We got a couple minutes, guys. Soon, I will.
There's the Evil Knievel jump. It was Travis Pastrana. When Travis was doing the Evil Knievel jump at Caesars, he was trying to do the full
the full water fountain jump. So we see him coming out, and we got him right in front of us. We had like the perfect area to watch all of this stuff. And I got late for the jump. Signal wasn't working, but as soon as I held my phone up like this, signal worked, and we got the jump on stream. But that video's long gone, I think. It could be on YouTube, but I don't remember if it's saved or not.
Kia. Oh.
This is my first stream. This is my first IRL stream. I went to Taco Bell.
Yeah. That's why I really like her. I subbed to her for like 2 months.
Kuya.
After that,
Remember
She's
Kuya,
still-
guys?
she's still
This,
shouting.
I think this is the first time he jumped on my
I got to
stream.
play a couple games with her, like on her team, and her chat and her viewership, like when you play PUBG with them, they're very, very like if you don't speak Tagalog or Filipino.
See, I
they
was
will
talking
just,
about
like,
Andy
die.
Mateo stream, because I was spoken in dollars while everyone's spoken in adobo here, you know. Yeah, that's one of my very first streams.
5 seconds, 10 seconds.
Just some
of, like,
random stream to Taco Bell.
but,
And you could tell because my overlays start having more and more information. Things were happening. Like I had stuff nobody else had at the beginning. Trying to make things cool.
Have a good night. Mr. Cool Guy, that.
I think I saw you first when you were in Vietnam or Thailand. Oh, with the boys trip, Bakla Boys, Cook, Dap, me, Ricer Man, and then we met up with Pat. That was fun too. That was like the best time I had with my friends. Because they were all looking out for me. They're like, boys trip, you gotta come with us,
Alright, we're
man.
at
You disappeared
3,500
for 3
now,
months. I'm like, I went through a lot of
Yeah.
shit, bro. I just couldn't stay. Just couldn't stream. I was going through too much anxiety back then. Hey, what up, Satuya? We're looking at our old clips. All these clips are deleted off my. These are all deleted off my channel during COVID. Remember when Jake got a strike because one of his clips had music in it, and Twitch doesn't mute your clips. They only mute your VODs, right? So everyone's getting scared and stuff. So a lot of people started deleting their clips because we all had music in our backgrounds. As an IRL streamer, we all just had music in our background. So I downloaded every single clip. This is about 1,500 clips in here. And then I'm still trying to upload these things. You know, I'm still practicing doing daily content uploads. I didn't do one today. And it's almost 9 o'clock, but it's okay. We're just going through this stuff.
And then,
Yeah, bro, this is like Chicago Ninja days.
Then it's even hotter. But
Going to the mall all the time. Caesars. Hot and oh my god, hot and juicy. Hot and juicy. One-handed. Shrimp.
the weekdays. Usually I try to wait till church, like the temperature's down.
Like I said, I
little
stream
past.
church, bro.
Team viewer mine, 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 team viewer.
That looks like AI.
thank you, Dallas. Thank you. You know, that's
Yeah, we're just always on the strip. I see you pushing them IG reels. I have to, man. Like I said, I have to go big or go home, and it's my way of practicing and editing. And then once I get very used to editing, I can just edit really quickly now. I'm trying to do it without templates. My last one was a template one, the least amount of views. Across all the platforms, this is the lowest performing video.
Totally ignored.
Kind of sucks, but
Alright,
people
let's
like
get
it,
back
but it's just not what the algorithm wants to push for me. Ew. Our manual BRB screens.
The way he edits video is like, I forgot what they call it. You know, there's one way where it's like inline, and then there's the other way where you can seek through everything. The new way is the seek, the old way is the other one. So he does it the old.
Yeah, Chicago Ninja Days were just strip content. And now people are getting shot on the strip, bro. Oh, this is when... I remember this day. 6 years, 2 months. Oh, right when I... Like, right when... That was like, yeah, that was... You were here at one of the longest ones here. Oh, this is when I did karaoke on stage. This is American style karaoke. You sing in front of people, and I let chat decide what songs to sing. So embarrassing. Found you when you met Baby Shoe. Hey.
Some rando dude came up to us and was like, "You're in a live stream?" And then he just wanted to get in. I'm like, "Whatever, you do your thing." And then he tried to get his friends in, and the guy didn't want to do it.
Oh, here's
The girl was
Liz.
like, "Yo, follow me and my boy." I was like,
I met her so randomly. She saw me IRL streaming at the Nerd Bar, and then she asked me, "Hey, can you help me learn how to stream?" And in my head, I'm like, "Oh, I'm gonna get something out of this? Is this like she's interested in me? Definitely not interested. Definitely not interested in me." Oh, this is when we went to what's his face bar. Man, these are all crazy times, bro. Hey, everyone remembers this bullshit that happens to everyone's live use setups. Always getting high on stream before. Look at this. Every single of these clips is just me smoking on stream. 420 recaps. I'm even wearing the Matrix Nevada, bro. I'm wearing all the fucking dispensary shit. Classic Live View, yeah, the olden days when everyone, like, look at my setup. Look at this. Oh, you can't even see it there. And there's my OCD, redoing my bag every day.
Just period.
Oh.
Perfect. And now I got a TwitchCon. They're just bigger. Yo, what's her name? I need to
I
find
keep
out.
thinking there's someone walking in my door, bro. People still use Live View? Yeah. It's just easier. We have everyone built clips, everyone built things to protect their cables.
Cheer for him. A Talus chair. A Talus.
Look at Ray, you know, from Kai Cenat streams. That guy supposedly spent 10K on a backpack. Who's spending 10K on a backpack, bro? Who's building it for 10K? What, we have like 2 Sony cameras that are $3,000 each, that's why it's 10K? That's it. But he didn't know that if there's no signal, you can't stream. So he was trying to stream the car, whoever's house it was. He had no stream and he fucking crashed out and fucking rage quit.
Perfect. And now I got a TwitchCon banner.
Oh, this is when I stole the TwitchCon banner at TwitchCon.
You have a wonderful day.
Or they gave me the banner. I stole something else. What? Hey, tall ass Mike.
Like we're in so.
Just period.
Oh.
And Kuya. Tall ass Mike and Kuya, chat.
What? You can't live stream?
You can take photos on Instagram, but you can't live stream.
Who said that?
I think we're separate.
Oh. Okay. Thank you, Alvin. Appreciate it.
This is for esports team, I think.
What's up, Kuya? Welcome, welcome. I guess it's Thanksgiving still. Shit. I gotta fix my title, man.
Are coming. Aliens are coming.
It says aliens are coming.
Citizen.com.
Oh, that don't work, so.
Good lord, now it's all just like random videos and what's happening. I think there was one time I got too high, then I got too anxious, and I ended my stream really early. I was like, hey guys, I gotta go. I was just like too blazed that I was getting anxiety.
Star Omega. We really tried. I thought Golden.
Dennis was embarrassed.
Jeff was right. Is it really a solution if Jeff was right behind me. He's my roommate next to me. He's in the room over, and he scares the shit out of me. He's done this like twice already. And I have my headphones on. I can't hear anything. It's blasting on there. So that's what really happened. That was like the story behind it. So, hi, how many Mexicans? I don't even want to answer that. Do the 100 bullet challenge.
So many clips. So many different things to go through.
Oh my god, you're right.
It's 9 o'clock. I have no video to upload. Ooh, bacon.
Oh! Oh!
Oh shit.
Oh!
Oh look, Hemp, you're in this video.
It's a Korean. It's a Korean.
Here's all my hot chips red-handed. Come on, man. Now I need some chopsticks.
motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. That's what I like.
It's gonna be lunchtime soon.
Airplane, airplane. There's no Wi-Fi in this plane, guys. It's the cheapest flight possible. It's like a $30 flight. They don't have Wi-Fi at Frontier. I wish. As long as we stay not too high, we'll have reception. Don't worry. I'm the master of saving money. Don't worry. I'll teach you guys the way. I know the way. I will show you the way. Yo, we're still streaming. We're at 15,000 feet and we're still streaming.
Put it then. Go to sleep soon. It's already 9 o'clock in the morning. But I have to upload something today. But that's okay. Guys, it's already 9 o'clock. I'm gonna get out of here and take a nap. Probably visit the studio, switch computers and shit, and then I can't drive, so I might as well just look. But yeah, guys, I'm out here. I gotta get some rest. Looks like everything's working, except I haven't tested Facebook. I think it's easier for us to use Restream more, but if you honor the plastic bag way, you're right? Sleepy time like this. Is overrated. I gotta go though. Guys, I'll see you guys on the next one. Thanks for watching. Peace out, everybody. Oh, that's not the right computer. I don't know what it's called. That's not good. That's not good. Ah. Meow, 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 meow. Good night, guys. See you on the next stream. Alright guys, I'm gonna go. Peace. Something small if you need it. I'm just gonna pass out. I have no food in the house. Just gotta charge my shit before I go to sleep. Right now it's cold. The AC is kicking in. It's gonna get warm because it's hot outside. Where's OBS? Ah, there you go. Alright guys, thanks for joining me on my test stream. Probably be back later tonight. I'm gonna switch computers. I'm gonna go to the office probably later a bit today. Swap out so I can get the other one. I like the other one a little bit better because this one overheats. I can't really game on this one. When I'm gaming, it's like 90 degrees. I don't want anything to die in here, so I'll swap it out, make this like the stream box while the other one is like the game box. Yeah, I got all this shit set up for later. We'll see if I can't drive today, but I could drive. Bostic has a window of driving hours, so I'm not gonna make that easier for me, but I don't know. But like I said, I'm gonna get some rest. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys later on tonight. We don't have any IRL streams for this week. I am not traveling this week, so probably just gonna like hang out again tonight. Maybe I'll do some coding on stream, build some apps, you know, whatever. Make some overlays for the desktop shit. Cause like the desktop doesn't make any sense to have like, is Smart or Globe good here? Like we don't need that shit for our desktop streams. We need a whole new overlay for our vertical streams. Try to see if we get TikTok to go onto our multi-chat here. The multi-chat was pretty much working today. Everybody showed up on it. And I don't have a video to upload today, but maybe before I fall asleep, I'll edit one quick video or find a clip that hasn't been released and just shove it up the social media ladder somehow. Tomorrow we can vote on clips. Let's do that. Help me guys, you know, help me find what good clips you guys like. Maybe it'll do better if I get some input, and we'll just like edit it, add captions, maybe do a B-roll shots or that. I'm not here to do any skits yet, but I'd like to start doing that again. Work with my friends, but I also have a lot of people do skits. Like I'd like to start doing myself so I can be more creative, and then we can figure out what I could do with my friends, because I speak English. I'm not that great at Tagalog, right? And their content's a lot of Tagalog, but we can do stuff in English too. It's just I want it to be fun. So, like I said, I'm out of here, guys. I'll see you guys later on today. It's about 9 a.m. Who knows? Maybe I take a nap, wake up, and I'm like, fuck it, let's just go drive around somewhere. Who knows? That might happen this week, but I can't drive tonight, so cause it's coding, so we can't do that actually. I mean, it's too hot, so Monday might just be, let me just get some rest, grab my shit, come back, rest up again, and start a little bit earlier. We started kind of late, and it's already been, what, 9 hours in or something? 10, oh my god, 10 hours, 11 hours in, oh my god. Almost at 12 hours, Jesus Christ. What is happening to my life? Alright guys, I'm out.